I was muted. I forgot it's the same microphone. Good morning.
That should be everything. Although I still can't hear you.
Oh, I was silent as well. Can you hear me?
There we go. Let's have a look here. I need to figure out how I can split off the chat, the audio from Stream Together away from music.
Good question.
They're both in both playing from Chrome, and my mixer bundles them together. I can't separate Stream Together into my chat audio because it won't separate. It's grouping them as browser audio.
That's strange. Well, it's not that strange. For me, I have I have all kind of different outputs. The only issue for me is that I need to. There, I need to find my stream input and I need to link Satisfactory up because now at this point no one is hearing Satisfactory. All the rest works, and I also finally fixed my audio, which was an OBS with virtual sync issue. I'm thinking for you, what we could do if you prefer, we could just mute here and go over to Discord.
I mean, it's okay for today because I've turned my music off. It's okay. But yeah, we can maybe do that. Maybe do that next time. I'm currently making a whole load of music for myself so that it's all copyright free. I don't have enough for certainly a long stream anyway. I've only got about an hour's worth of music so far. And I'd like it to be like 2 or 3 hours at least for the longer streams.
Oh, cool.
That way, when it does repeat or whatever, it isn't like too repetitive.
Oh, is it your own playlist or is it completely?
No, I'm making it all. Yeah, I'm making it all.
Oh, nice.
So there's no copyright for it because it's created by me.
All right. Okay. I can't make my own music yet. Well, I could play my own music, but that's all classical, and that's probably not what I want on stream.
Yeah, it would be nice if I could play the music I listen to, but I listen to all sorts. So
yeah, it's not.
It's a bit
not that easy.
No, there's some music that I listen a lot to, like now.
A lot of it is also just copyright and problem.
It's all copyright. Yeah, no, it would all be a problem. Yeah. Right. Okay. So we're going to be starting up the Colab multiplayer now. Have you started the game yet? Did you send me an invite?
I started the game. Didn't send an invite yet. Real quick.
You're all right. So we'll come back to the nuclear plant next time. We need a bit more water.
Oh, but you can start nuclear here now. That's not a problem.
I just spent 3 streams doing it.
Yeah. So you learned a lot. Yeah, awesome.
Yeah, we've got 7. Well, we've got 7.2 plus 2.4, so 9.6 We've got 9.6 import of uranium rods.
Wait, again? No. No.
What?
My audio is bad again. I spent like the entirety of yesterday trying to fix that. I made multiple recordings and I finally found the issue. Why is it?
It's shared chat on, by the way.
It's not yet.
I was going to say, because I'm assuming that's because Stosis pointed out your audio is not right.
Oh, game sound. Okay. If it's only that. Oh, maybe that's something else I did. Let me do share chat first. There we go. That's one thing. Now, next thing. I sent you an invite, right?
Yeah, I'm loading it at the moment.
Okay. Then I was going to change my stream title, because I forgot to do that before stream. And I was going to try to fix my camera. Let me do that real quick.
I didn't know what to put, because I actually didn't know what we were working on today.
Me neither. Come on.
I can't remember what I was trying to do last time. I think I was trying to fix things last time.
That's fine. And game capture. Fixing power issues.
Oh yeah, we've got power issues, haven't we?
Wait, add offscreen phantom. You need to. Who is an expert nuclear engineer by now? There we go.
No expert.
Oh,
okay, so this one is off. Cold power 1. Okay. I'll turn that one on then. The whole grid. Please don't blow the whole grid.
Okay, now stream audio. Disconnect all of these. Let's try this again.
Power is off, so you don't have the annoying sound anymore.
Also true. Also, Stossa, I have my own bot now.
That's awesome.
Cool, right? You can see this now as well. I hope that is 25. And I also added the fish command.
I just fished in my stream.
Wait, did it also fish in your stream?
Yeah, it went into shared chat. So when you do that command, it will fish in here.
That's awesome. You fish in 2 streams at the same time. The thing is, for me, it's I wrote all the logic myself. So
yeah, I'm not that clever.
I enjoy doing that so much. Okay. The double fishing, awesome. I mean, if you want, I think it's funny, but if it gets annoying for people or something, I can really easily change my command over to something else.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It allows those people in the collab stream to fish in both. And when you're live separately, it will still be the same command for them to continue fishing in your lives. It's fine.
Yeah.
I don't mind in the slightest. Doesn't because it's me, it also pings shared chat with the the messages for phishing in this chat too, doesn't it?
Yeah, and because it's my bot and it's registered as a Twitch user. It's actually a separate Twitch user. You also see my bot show up now, so you also see the answers to the math questions.
That must mean I can take part in the maths questions from here.
Yes.
Haha. Right, coal power. Why can't I must have put the power switch on wrong for coal power 1. Whereabouts is that one?
Coal power 1 is where I'm at right now.
Okay.
Do you want me to turn the switch on?
So I can't turn. Well, I can turn it on from here.
Okay.
That's the thing about these switches; they're global, so you
Right.
can look at. You can even just open a normal priority switch. You can a normal priority switch anywhere in the map, or build one just to look at the switches, and you can turn things on and off globally. I don't know why, but it's set up the wrong. I think it's set up the wrong way, because when I turn it on, although I have just turned it on, it didn't this time blow a switch. Is it set up to coming into A and then B going to the coal generators? And then everything the coal generators need are off of B?
No,
as in the pumps and everything?
It's the other way around. So B is going to the main grid.
Okay, so it wants to be the other way around then.
Okay, I'll turn it around.
A is the main grid connection, and B is the module of power needs. And ideally, everything the coal power wants to either be on that network or be on an equally prioritized network so that it doesn't go off. I.e., if we're pumps or coal's coming from too far away, then we just make sure it's in the same priority group.
Yeah. So I turned that on. I switched those around, so that should be fine now.
Okay. So what we want to do is I've turned the plate factory off because that's a huge power draw.
Which plate factory? The reinforced plates.
The reinforced
plate.
plate.
Okay.
Yeah. And I think we look at if we look at the phase 3 power next.
I could turn that off pretty easily, I think. Although I would want a power switch for that, right?
I would put it on a priority power switch just because it's going to make everything so much easier because we can turn it on and off from anywhere. And then we'll look at where we need power, what needs to be running, and what doesn't need to be running.
Oh, right. The elevator doesn't work.
Because it's got no power.
Yeah, did I put in a menu? I did. I don't think I put in stairs anywhere.
And because you've got no power up there. Okay, let me... if you can disconnect the power to it, the external... Just go around the outside, disconnect the external power.
Yeah, but I was just going to put the breaker box inside, and I'm here, so let me just...
Yeah, I was just going to say temporarily I can turn the power on to that location if you can do that. Because I'm going to turn off power to everywhere else. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but just give me a second. I'm putting in the power switch right now. So.
Yeah, I wasn't going to have... we're going to have breaker rooms, obviously. But what I was just going to try and do is get power...
no, this needs to be the other way around.
Turned off, and then we can put... We can put... what is this, anyway? I don't remember what this is. Is this rotors? Yeah.
So does it go into A or B from the outside? Outside is A, inside is B?
Yes, yeah. Because then it will run on its own B network if it's turned on. This is...
Okay, let me name it. This is phase 3. Oh.
Crater. Is that C-R-A-T-O-R? I think it is, isn't it?
C-R-A-T-E-R. I think. Okay, I'll call this phase 3 bottom. Oh. And it's operational right now. Because yeah, can you turn on the power for this real quick? Or does it not work? Never mind, I'll just go out through the window.
We should have power there now. Hang on. No, maybe not.
Never mind. I already went out through the window, so doesn't matter.
We need to get a bit more turned off. How?
Yeah, I'm going
is...
to go to the top part of the factory because I think that's the top part of the factory is still on. So those are two separate networks. Let me see. Priority power switch. Outside on A, inside on B. This is phase. Let's forget I cannot use my numpad in Satisfactory. There we go, phase 3 top. Let's turn all of these off.
Why did that turn off?
Okay. What we could also do is if you turn off the new fuel gens and the compacted coal, or wait, new fuel gens, can we turn that off real quick?
New fuel gens doesn't need turning off. That's what's powering us at the moment.
Nope, I have coal power 1. So I'm not sure what is draining power now. New fuel gens, main power blue crater needs turning off. Yeah. Right. New fuel gens are the things that you put in last stream.
Main power blue crater doesn't need turning off either. That's not connected to the network at the moment.
Wait, so our previous power source is not connected? And the production facilities for that, right? And last stream you built like one extra power plant, and I built a coal power plant, and we're trying to boot everything up from that now. Correct, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So hang on. Does power go... Do you know the thing I don't know with these switches is... Okay, so I've got 13,750 on this grid. What have you got on yours?
On the coal power grid, they are turned off.
Yeah.
2,625.
Why won't coal power stay on? How much consumers does it have on there?
Like nothing. 483.
So why won't coal power stay on?
Oh, now it's 14,000.
14,000 consumers.
Yeah, max consumers.
It must have a connection somewhere that's...
It's since that I turned around the A and the B here. Before it just worked.
Okay, well that just shut everything off.
Okay, it's working right now.
So we've got 19,000 max capacity. Sorry, 19,000 max consumers, 17,000 capacity. We're running the full capacity at the moment because we're charging the batteries.
Yeah. But that means power is back on, which is good. Now, is everything configured correctly? Because I see at coal power 1, I see two grids, grid A, grid B, and they're exactly the same.
They will be while they're on.
Okay.
Because they're both connected together. If you were to turn that one off, coal power the coal power there should continue to run, but it will disconnect it from the grid.
Yeah. Okay. So what are we doing now?
First of all, if you turn that switch off, are you stood at that switch?
Yeah.
Turn that switch off and just see if coal power continues to run.
Coal power continues to run, but they're disconnected now.
Okay. So I'm seeing a grid B still running at a maximum of. Oh, hang on, no, I'm not. Okay, so capacity's dropped down to 15,000.
Yes.
On because you can see that on grid A, right?
Yeah, I can see that on grid A.
Okay. Yeah, so that's all running still at the moment. So if you want to turn that one back on.
Yes.
Now, what we need to do is either we can go around and put proper consumer rooms into each factory, because I know that's what you'll want to do.
I mean, we did that. We did that right now. Basically.
No, I just cut external power and put priority switches next to posts.
I mean, not every factory, but every important factory we did right now, right? You put external power switches. Yeah, but the thing is, in the phase 3 factory, it's a complete factory, so you can fit a power switch in there somewhere. That's not a big problem. So we'll just put the permanent ones in once factories are built. Which
I was just thinking that you would want sort of like a room to go to, as in like a consumer room, like a control room for the factory, and you go into it, and that's where the power switches are, and I don't know other things.
That's only one power switch per factory, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. We could do that at some point. Right now, I'd rather, and I know you don't really like to hear this, but solve our power issue. And seeing as we do have nuclear, let's do nuclear.
Yeah.
I mean,
nuclear is easy enough to do. All it really comes down to is where you want to build it.
yeah.
To actually let's blow up the world.
Absolutely. Oh, one other thing. The fish command has a 2-minute cooldown, and the met command has also got a 2-minute cooldown right now. So just saying.
So how much nuclear power do you want to run?
At least a metric ton.
Just for a little bit of an idea on how nuclear.
I mean, Solomon, if we're going to do this, we gotta go big.
Yeah. So,
you get the reference or not?
I've heard it before. I can't place where it's from. I know it's a famous one. I recognize it. I've heard it, but I don't know where it's from. I can't remember where it's from.
Yeah, so, it's old.
An impure node can produce enough uranium for 36 nuclear power stations.
Nuclear power plants.
Nuclear power plants, 36, yep.
36.
If you're running, 36. If you're running both alternative recipes from the MAM.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, we need to put in more hard drives, probably.
I think we think we did them last time. I think we got to the point where we accept some and anyway, I've got 9 that I can use. But
I will
there's
put in
no
another hard drive. And we got to the point, yeah, but that was before the previous phase.
no, no, it wasn't. It was after we also
We didn't
hit
have all the research yet, did we?
Pretty sure we did.
Really?
Maybe we haven't. That's fine. Put one in. It's just if you put one in and there's only one recipe there, it'll only give you one result.
Okay, but that's fine as well.
So for every 2 nuclear plants, you then also need to deal with the waste from them.
Think it?
Which goes into plutonium. There is, I mean, this game doesn't have waste, so you take the waste from the nuclear plant, from the uranium,
Yeah.
and you use that to make non-fissile, whatever it's called, and then that turns into pellets, and then that turns into plutonium rods, and blah 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 blah. Anyway, you end up with plutonium, and that's even more powerful, creates even more power, and it effectively, over the time duration, for every 2 power plants we put in on uranium rods, we'll end up with 1 plutonium, or we'll be able to supply enough waste uranium to do plutonium for 1. So essentially, one impure will do 36 normal nuclear plants.
Okay.
And what's that leave? 18 plutonium. Then it's which obviously where we want to build it. By water is extremely important for nuclear, just because piping that amount of water, each nuclear plant needs 2 pumps, 240 water.
Yeah.
And I don't know for plutonium because I have not got that far yet. The alternative recipes change it down, reduce the amount of uranium in the uranium casings, which is the first stage. So there's two stage to the getting the rods. You need to make uranium casings, which is one of the components for uranium rods. And to do that, you need uranium. With the alternate recipe, it's silica, sulfur, and don't remember the 4th one. Sulfur, silica, uranium, double dam. Can't remember. Casings are really easy to make anyway. With the alternate recipe, with the normal recipe, you need to use sulfuric acid. So not only do you use less uranium in the alternate one, it moves from a blender to a manufacturer, and is extends the amount available to you from your node, yeah. And then maybe it's easier for you to have a look at the MAM rather than me telling you, because looking at the recipes, you'll understand them better than me trying to explain it.
Well, I've looked at the recipes already at some point, so right now I'm just putting in train signals to pass the time.
So really, it comes down to where do you want it to be.
Yeah, and that's something that I think you know better than me.
Well, it's just I would go with on the ocean, somewhere around the map. So that I've moved. I haven't really decided where it's going yet. I've not put any of the power plants in. All I've done is put all of the. I'm making the rods, and I'm currently using my resources to backfill my drone storage at the moment, because I'm running drones off of uranium fuel units at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
I've got poisonous drones. So yeah, it's where on the coast do you want to build them. And actually, I think you're right. We don't have all the research because I can't see the uranium casings.
Yeah, I thought so.
So we've got the fuel rod one, which I'm going to take now. So that one is casings, electromagnetic control rods, oscillators, and rotors. So obviously we're going to need water, the purify. So there's quite a few things that I would take as there's quite a few different recipes I'd take. First of all, you're going to want to make sure we've got pure quartz. That way we can do the pure quartz to quartz crystal for the oscillators, because we're going to need an automated oscillator factory. You've already got pure iron, I think, and I think we might already have the steel things to make rotors easily enough. So that's all fine. We've already got steel screws. I know that we might already have solid steel ingots. If we haven't, we can pick it up.
Probably, yeah. Like, we have access to all the recipes that we would want.
Steel cast plate I found was a good one, because that one you can make the plate for the iron, but it depends on where we're making it. Again, it depends on where we're making the actual. I think I did cheap silica as well. Yeah, I did. I was using cheap silica, which we've already got the recipe access. It's an awful lot of quick wire, so we need 900 quick wire for 36 for 36 nuclear power plants. Over 900 quick wire.
It's quite a lot.
Pure Caterium was a good one that I used as well. Steamed. I also used steamed steamed sheet, the copper sheet one. I think we already have that too, because that's the best recipe you can have for copper sheet, really. We should already have that unlocked, I think. Maybe we haven't. It's there. Steamed copper sheet. I don't want to unlock anything at the moment, because I don't want to put the alternatives back in until we're ready to get the ones we need. We need to find uranium casings. Essentially, for me, what I've had to put in to do 7.2 is I did the pure Caterium ingots. So I had pure copper ingots. So I had 40 refineries doing copper, 16 doing Caterium for pure Caterium ingots, 4 steamed copper sheets. Some of these are very slightly overclocked. Some of them are very slightly underclocked, because I think it's 39 for ingots, for copper ingots, 16 point something for Caterium. So those ones got an overclock. The steamed sheets was 4.7 or something like that. So one of those got an overclock. Then I've got a bunch of refineries for pure quartz. I've got silica's just being done on. I think silica's just being done on compactors, constructors. I'm never gonna stop calling them compactors ever. It's been like 300 hours and I'm still calling them compactors. So yeah, we can look at either making one big factory to do the whole chain all in one place, like we have done with the phase 3 factory and the reinforced plates factory, in which case we can look at bringing all the resources in. I like the idea you originally had. And I don't think we're too far past being able to do it anyway, even though we've built a few factories. And that is the central hub of resources coming into it. so that we can just have trains that come and take the resources that we need. And then bring all the resources to one location, put all this stuff into one location. So we bring the raw quartz in. We will have the water to do all the pure stuff. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like for this factory, it makes sense that we do it. We do one massive factory. We can do. I've got a way of stacking manufacturers and stacking assemblers. Well, assemblers you can stack anyway, but in a Mark II, blueprint, I've stacked 24 assemblers and 8 manufacturers. So I can make those blueprints to make these buildings really compact. And then bring all the resources in by train. And then it's just where.
So we're just going to bring everything in by train, and we pick a random, location that we want for the factory.
I think so. I think that having a central hub with resources coming in and out of it, I think will be.
We got the central hub, right?
Yes.
We got a central
but we're
station.
not building that. Yeah, so that's something we can move to later. So temporarily, like these trains can just be set to go to wherever we're picking up the stuff from.
Yeah.
Just for at least for this factory, and later on we can move to using that central hub. I actually want to go to your original idea of having the central hub with all the iron and bauxite and coal and everything coming in to one location, so that our factories have set trains that go out and it's either entirely an iron train that goes to multiple locations, or it can be a train that goes out to a specific factory and drops off like 10 cars of whatever.
But I still like the idea of having more advanced components on there, like the reinforced blades and modular frames at some point.
Yeah, we could do that too.
The thing that I'm thinking about now is like I was busy with the bad signals a little bit in the meantime, and I got a feeling that we need to figure that out as well if we're going to have trains that probably cross each other at some point, right?
I think we add so for the trains to go any further than they have, I think we put block signals on the actual blueprints.
We can't. Well, yeah, we can. Sorry, we can put block signals on a blueprint. Okay, there we go. This is working for some reason. I removed the path signals from these. I'm not sure why they were looping in on each other. I assume it has something to do with that intersection not connecting anywhere. Oh, or the main station. Probably the main station. We can put block signals on the straight, but the problem is that our blueprints are too short. We should just put them in as we build the train.
They're not too short, because so you put one block signal on the one blueprint, and when you put the next one in, the next blueprint, whatever it is, straight, hill, whatever, it adds the next signal.
Yeah, but the signals are going to be too close to each other. They are going to be closer to each other than a train is long, so...
But that won't matter, because it'll just stop the train at the point where it ultimately won't matter. It's why... I don't know. You can take some out if you want to, but the train will be blocking multiple block sections.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter.
Okay.
And that's only because we have a complete blueprint that goes in. There is another way of doing the train line where you can nudge it out to its limit, and you can have it link that way, so that you have train line between the two blueprints. That would put a bigger gap in, but obviously then our blueprints won't meet. And I think we want to use our blueprint, right? The solid blueprint.
Yes.
Yeah. So
absolutely.
So where is the answer? Where do we want to make this? So one thing that we could ideally do with is either having access to decent sulfur, and I think northeast coast would be a good space. I've put a radio stamp on the map, although it's really, really small. Why is that? Why is that such a really small? Top left of the map, northwest, there's a uranium node, copper node, and sulfur node, and then there's like a hazard sign in the water.
Let me check real quick.
It's really small. You might need to zoom in. I don't know why the stamps are so small.
Where exactly?
Northeast, top of the map. Northwest, northwest. Sorry, top of the map. Northwest, top of the map, by the uranium.
Oh, I see.
Node.
Yeah.
Now that uranium node is extremely high up, so we'll just have to do a lift and bring that all the way down. But
it's impure. Though.
It is impure, but we can send drones for the rest of the uranium and bring it over there. And this area has got a lot of space because it goes, as you can see from, if you go further to the east, you can see how far out this water goes.
Yeah. Okay.
So it has the ability, it has the space for us to expand nuclear power. It also has our first uranium node nearby, a sulfur node nearby, limestone nearby, lots of limestone nearby, to be fair. There's coal and quartz all nearby, and Caterium, actually. There's a normal Caterium vein. So this location will, first of all, give us everything we need to get started. The only thing it doesn't have is the iron ore. So that's going to have to come from slightly further away. So what do you think?
Yes. Seems like a good place.
Okay. We have... So, do we want to run the train line out there already? I feel like I had a train. We don't currently have a train automated on this track, do we? Coming to the Blue Crater. Did we automate the train or did we just run the train?
We have a train from Blue Crater to the new... what was that? Something factory. I'm not sure what we were making anymore.
Oh, the aluminium factory.
Aluminium factory, yeah.
There is, isn't there? Yeah. Well, I don't know if I have a train yet, so...
I'm not sure why this one is broken though. Signal loops into itself.
Okay. Did you put a new hard drive in?
I did.
Okay, bro. I was about to just do that as well. Where is the... All right, let me go down here. I'm going to take as much concrete with me as I can.
That is blocked, and then train comes in here, and then it should be able to leave if this part is empty, and this should be able to... I should be able to leave.
Okay.
Oh, mem research is on, I think.
Yeah, I think it was you. Can I... Is this train short enough? Do you reckon? Did we extend the track by our home base?
A bit, I think. I thought we needed a pulse signal in here. That's a problem, apparently. I don't understand this. That's a problem. Now, is it a problem with our tracks that go into nowhere?
We have a train problem. What's up with the train?
I'm trying to put in signals, but the signals aren't working. I'm going to take out the dead ends here first. I think I am just not understanding the train signals.
Yeah, I mean, block signal to a block signal is all you need, right?
Yeah, I thought so too. I'm getting like signal loops into itself. Which would suggest that if I follow the track, I can get to the same block signal without passing another block signal. I think that's what it means. Maybe this block signal isn't...
Maybe this factory didn't need. Maybe this factory didn't need a priority switch.
I'm not saying this signal loops into itself. Yeah, I don't understand.
It just needs to be. Hang on, let me come to you.
Yeah, come to the main station here. I was starting from the middle somewhere, but I moved over to starting from the main station. And stuff is messed up here. And I'm not sure why.
I can't remember what else I need for the blueprints. Okay, so this needs a block signal here.
Where are you?
No, wait.
And come over to the main station first.
Oh, the train stopped.
Yeah, but come over to the main station first and let's start doing the train signals from here. Before we do anything else.
There isn't a block before the junction at the top, which is why the train stopped.
But again, main station.
I'm coming to the main station. I'm just saying that that's why the train stopped. Other than that, everything else is green coming along here.
Yeah, it should all be green. But there are things that are looping into themselves. That's the problem. And that extends all the way back over here. Well, no, that extends to here, and there it's green for some kind of reason. Yeah, look, normally you have this block signal thing is clear. But then the next...
Go on, yeah.
But then the next block signal here is like, hey, I'm looping into myself. Which makes no sense. Because there's a block signal here and a block signal here.
Okay.
But that... Yeah.
So that's gone green here. From here to here, that's gone green.
Yes.
There's some. I mean, the track works.
Yeah, I don't understand why this one is saying that it loops into itself.
So I've got green on the outer track. Why have I not got green here? Which station does it come into? This one. Which station does the train come into?
But that shouldn't matter right now. The train comes into the first one, I think. Yeah. That shouldn't matter. It's just this block signal into the next block signal into the next block signal should just be green, and it shouldn't be saying that it loops into itself. There's something wrong with... Maybe there's just something wrong with this intersection?
I mean, the train wouldn't run if there was something wrong with it, right? Yeah.
The railroad track turns too sharply when I try to reconnect this.
Right, hang on. These have not gone green.
Sasa, would you mind adding that to the ban list?
Yes, please.
Yeah, this railway track turns too sharply when I connect it one way and not when I connect it the other way. Okay. Strangely enough.
So why
Okay.
is this one green?
This works right now.
So was it a problem with the track?
Now, if I connect this... I think so. Yeah, I think so. I think the intersections were just weird.
But it's still broken up this side.
Yes, so let's again remove this intersection and then... something like this. Just remove all of the train tracks that I want, and then let's rebuild this entire thing. Okay, there we go. Nope, this one is still being weird.
You meant to put path signals in somewhere. I can't remember where. Okay.
This makes sense now. These block signals make sense. But these shouldn't be block signals out of the station. These should be path signals, I think. No, because path signals are actually blocking it.
So, sorry, I was trying to look at something. Directs the movement of trains to avoid collisions and bottlenecks. Path signals are advanced signals that are especially useful for bi-directional railways. Well, so we're not using a bi-directional railway.
We are. Well,
Bi-directional would be one track that moves trains over both directions. We're not using
yeah,
bi-directional.
but
We've got a
at junction,
section where we
the
are.
way I always remember trains working in every game that I've done trains like this before. So factory,
This isn't every other game you've played before, though. This is.
it is the train signals are just work the same way. It's always a block signal, always a path signal, and it's always just path signal before the intersection, block signal after the exit intersection, and then block signals along the train track if you want them to be
Okay, so
a
that's
little
not how
bit
it
more
works
efficient.
and that's not how it works here, and not every game works that way. So these are to block a track so that one train goes on that section,
Yeah,
as
that's what
opposed
the track
to
does. That's what block signal does. Yeah.
no path signal blocks the oncoming train from coming down the track. It's a designated path. So it's if the train enters it going one way, the train coming the other way gets stopped from using that section of track, because the train coming onto it onto one rail is going its direction, and it doesn't want to collide with the other train coming onto it. So
Yes.
path is setting the direction of a single track. Block signals should be all we need.
We can do
Because
this
our
with
track
only
is
block signals.
already
Yes.
our
We can
track is
probably
only
do
one
it with only.
direction.
We can probably do it with only block signals.
Yeah, so we shouldn't need path at
The
all.
thing with path signals is that you prevent. Yeah, you prevent a train from coming onto an intersection incorrectly. With
No, they don't. No, so block signals will stop a train from entering that section from
if
any
there's a,
direction, because block signals are still directional.
yeah, if there's a train.
Yes. So we shouldn't need path signals at all anywhere, because we'll be able to put block signals on for every line, which are already making lines directional. Why is this one not wanting to go this side of the? How? Why is it that I can only put them one side? Yeah. So the block signal is going to close that path because there's a train in it. Like at the moment, it's red for my train because the train that's on this track is in the junction, so I can't even pass it. But why is this? This has got to be a problem further up the track. Is it a could it be a problem further up the track?
Yeah, Probably,
It
but
shouldn't be, right? Because it should still work between the block signals, right?
Here, found it.
Ah, this has all gone green. That's gone green. What was the problem?
It.
No, it's
No.
gone. It's broke again.
But again, then it's probably further up the track. Because I removed part of the intersection. But the thing is, if we go further along here, we get a green a green block signal. So it should be somewhere between.
It's here somewhere, because I've got green here and broken here, so it's here somewhere.
Yeah, I removed this, and that fixes.
So it's got to be in this bit here then, right? Can we just do that in one?
No.
No.
Oh, stop.
What?
It's already.
What?
Yeah, I'm not sure why this is, but it's the path signal there is already back to blinking.
Yeah, I haven't reconnected this track yet. Where did the block signal go that was here?
Then maybe it's this one.
No, I took the track out.
Oh, now it's good. Now it's good. I don't understand. It's fine though.
Why can't we get any closer to the junction for a block signal here? How come you can do it and I can't? I can't click there.
Here?
Yeah, I can't put a block signal there.
Admin privileges.
I can do here. Okay, anyway, it's all green now anyway.
Yeah.
Does that mean the train's coming? No, because the train, if we got to go restart the train.
No. We there's probably still a problem somewhere further up the track with the junctions. We can remove the path signals. That's going to make the logic easier and.
They simply function they function similarly to block signals, but rather than occupying the what happened then?
What are you reading?
Rather than occupying, they function similarly to block signals, but rather than occupying the entire block, trains can traverse a specific path through it and will only enter the block if their path allows them to fully pass through. Signals are directional trains.
Okay, so that's why I want the path signals on intersections. So block signals, you lets the train pass into the block if it's not occupied. Path signals makes it so that a train will only go into that block if it can get out as well. So it's not going to stop in the middle of an intersection while waiting for the next block to clear up.
Isn't that just allowing, like for here, for instance, you're talking about the train coming out that station, being able to make it all the way through here.
So if we do it like this, right? Let's say all of these signals are working, then the train comes in here. Well, let's start from here. The train comes in, sees this back to the main station.
I have no idea where you are.
A little bit back along the track to the main station. Here. Hi. So the train comes in here, sees the block signal, says, okay, it's green. Then it goes in through here, because this entire block is green. Then it comes to this block signal and it says like, oh no, this one is red because the next one is occupied, so it's going to wait over here, blocking this entire intersection. And then you can have the problem that this one is blocked because there is a train in here that is blocking it for some kind of reason. And then that train is blocking another train that's on this track. And this train can't pass through because of the original train, and you got the deadlock.
You'll create the same deadlock with why that, depending on why that train stopped.
No,
You'll create the same deadlock, but you'll end up with this train will park here
no.
because that one's over there.
If you put a pass signal here, then this train will stop before the intersection, looking ahead to the next block out of the intersection. So it'll only pass the intersection if it can get onto the next block after the intersection.
But isn't that also solved by having a block here to stop this, to create this to be a block, right?
No, because
when a train's in it.
No, because then the train that's coming into the intersection is going to look at the block on the intersection, see it's clear, and go onto the intersection, even though the block after the intersection isn't clear.
But this block here shouldn't be here, right? This one here shouldn't be there.
It should.
Why? What's it blocking? It's going to block the junction.
No, it's...
Irrespective, it's going to block the junction. Because you can have a train come down this line, get to here, and see, well, okay, this one's red. I can't go any further. And subsequently here as well.
Before the... No, because if you don't separate your junction from the rest of the net and you put a block signal before the junction, then the train cannot go left if there is a train on the right track here. I mean, I'm not good at explaining this. I don't understand pass signal.
I get the logic of it. I get that the train won't stop here if a pass signal's here, because it will see that it can't pass through here and get into its next block section. But surely it's still going to see that this block section's open, so it can get into the next block section. If you put a signal on, if you put a pass signal on this line to before the signal here,
yeah.
Why can I not put it on the start here?
Rotate it like scroll wheel. Yeah.
Right, so if put pass signal here, this in theory should stop the train from going around here, right?
No, this is going to let the train through if the next block after the intersection on its path is available.
And it is?
Yes.
Green light over there.
Yeah.
So this pass signal isn't going to stop this train from coming around here because this track is blocked over here. So if this was to happen, this deadlock that you're talking about,
yeah.
If this was the deadlock, this train here was blocking it, and we had another train on here that was trying to come around here, that pass signal, if it was working correctly, will see that this block signal here and that this block that we're standing on, or that I'm standing on, is open and available to it, so it can pass into it.
Yeah.
So it will come to here anyway.
Yeah, but that's the problem here that we have is that our block is too short. That's why I basically only want blocks that can contain the entire train. This we can solve by removing this block signal, and then this pass signal on this side will look at the next pass signal, which will look at the next block on the path.
Okay, so we're going to have trains that are 5, 6, 7, maybe even 10 cars long.
I was thinking of limiting it to 5, like a locomotive, 5 freight cars, and then a locomotive. Because that's how we build our main station as well. We can't actually have bigger trains than that.
But we're going to have factories that will require
Multiple trains.
more resources than that, and that's going to double the number of trains that we'll need to put on the track.
Yeah, but that's fine. We can just put another train in.
But you're then going to have these really long block sections because you want to make sure that each block can contain a whole train, which it doesn't need to. We're going to have trains stopping if we've got 40, 50 trains on a track because we've got to get the resources going.
If we have that many trains, yeah, then we'll have congestion of the tracks. I know a lot
the
of
other reason,
I know a lot about that, and I have a really good reason for that. I'm Belgian. Our trains suck. Like no, our train network has that exact same problem. There are just too many trains on the network, and at that point, you need to you just need to expand the train network to solve that problem, which is something that in this game we can easily do. In reality, that's just more difficult because it costs a lot of money.
I mean, the shorter blocks allow trains to continue running. So I know you want a section to have contain a whole train, one block, one train, but it doesn't need to. One train can consist of 3 blocks, and if that train's blocking 3 blocks, then it will still block 3 blocks.
That's fine.
What it will do is that if there is congestion on the line and multiple trains following one, you're not going to have one train block. You're not going to have trains coming up to blocks and then stopping. Do you know if one's faster than the other because it's unloaded or whatever,
Yeah.
and it can make it up a hill faster or whatever?
Yeah.
If you've got multiple blocks that are trains passing through, even if it's longer than the block, you're moving that goalpost all the time of where the train behind it can reach to.
I mean, that's fine. I don't think it makes that much of a difference. The only place that it's not fine to do that is something like this, right after an intersection. After the intersection, there needs to be enough clearance for an entire train to be on that block, because otherwise, we're not clearing the intersection.
We're not going to have that as an option.
What do you mean?
Because, well, here we're not anyway.
We do. We remove this block.
This train doesn't fit on here regardless.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter. We remove the block so that this path signal looks to the next path signal, looks to the next block. And then the train will only enter that intersection if it can come into the station, if it needs to go into the station, or if it can go off of this intersection. Because these intersections are so close together. They should at least. Yeah. But the thing I'm noticing now is our problems have more to do with the intersections themselves being weird. Oh, there we go. I thought you took the train for a second.
No. The train got a green signal from the block signal.
Yeah.
This is now working when you took out one of the signals down there. It wasn't the track that was the problem. It was one of the signals.
It's the signals and the track. It's a combination.
Is it possible for me to just get a straight train to move this train onto the next track?
Wait, what do you mean?
Is it possible for me to just get a straight piece so I can get onto the next piece of track?
Yeah. There you go.
Awesome. Although I'm going to need a station, aren't I? Otherwise, when you disconnect it, I'm going to lose power.
Right.
So where is the train going from here?
Nowhere yet. So that's the thing.
Yeah, where's it like where do we want it to go?
I don't know. Let me first test if this works now. Ah, God.
I feel like this is not going to go steep enough.
So that works.
Oh.
I need a pulse signal in here. Please tell me you just work. Nope.
Thank you, Stosa.
Oh yeah, thank you. Just saw that as well. Block has conflicting entry signals. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Now it doesn't. And then I remove this block signal.
And then we do. Right.
And then this one is waiting for path reservation. Okay, that should work. So it is the train tracks. One way or another.
Okay.
As far as I can see, it's just like if I remove the train tracks, put them back in, then problem solved for now. Yes. Yes, that works. Okay, so that was really strange. Where are you bringing the station into?
So what?
Where are you bringing the train track to right now?
I'm just taking it up this hill at the moment because I didn't know where you wanted to take it to. So it needs to go around the map to get to the top of the map for where nuclear is going to be. So I
Okay.
don't know how you want to get there. Because I would have gone down through the low area to the left.
Right, and we want to take this train up to the up there. I feel like we go around the bauxite biome because that's just way too big.
I mean, way
So
too. You mean go not to go that high?
yeah, just go straight and then
I was going to
um,
head.
to the
I
sea
was
and
going to head.
then
Yeah, that's where I was going. That's what
and
I'm going
then
from
there
here.
go up. Okay, yeah, let's do that.
Uh,
Also, now that I have my own fish command, I have a really good reason to like fish in your stream as well at the same time. Clear the way for you. Oh, you got a rare. Nice.
what if there was?
What
What if there was a separate blueprint, like for the flat piece, for instance? What if we
for the
save another
signal?
one with a signal on it? What if we did two pieces of straight track and then one piece with a signal?
Me sure.
Something like that. 'Cause
We can.
that should house the length of block that you want.
Sure. I don't see why not. Wait, do we actually have a train blueprint of multiple straight pieces or no?
We've only got it this one.
Do you want a longer one as well?
Why is this short? Isn't this already five? Is it not five already?
I'm not
Five
sure.
tiles? Is it not?
Is it 5 tiles? I'm not sure. I haven't built with that
It's four.
in a while.
Must have been done in the Mark One.
Is that in the Mark 1? Really?
I mean, it could have been done in the Mark Two, but I'm just going to put it straight through this rock if that's okay with you, just so that I don't have to go over it.
Oh, as long as it doesn't clip the train, yeah.
It doesn't, but the tree does want to come out.
I'll do that soon. I'm going to make the blueprint you wanted. Also, what's the delay? What did you mean by that, Stosta? Like delay on the command or stream delay? Fish delay.
2 minutes.
So the cooldown is 2 minutes. Yes. As for my stream, you can type CD to see your active cooldowns. Two minutes is really short, by the way. Yeah, it was made in the Mark 1. So you want one with block signal. Now the thing is, if I make one with a block signal, that means you need to it's going to be a directional piece, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
but I'll be able to tell that, won't I? From
Yeah, you'll be able to tell that.
where you're placing the.
There you go. Should have one right now. Come on. Yeah. Now the thing is, for now, I'm also just running behind, clearing trees, and putting in signals. So
I always forget which one's the elevation.
okay, Rome is to the beach. Oh. For some kind of reason, the chainsaw sound effect always cuts out for me.
Come on.
Oh, it's on the end. I might have done that the direction the opposite way then. Could you check
Actually,
the block signal blueprint now? Yeah, there. Yeah,
that's
it's,
it, right?
it's no. It's the other way around. Uh, wait a second while I fix that. Um,
It's the right way around.
it's the right
This
way.
side is
Yeah, but the pillars,
this side's going that way.
pillars are incorrect. Oh, there's a slug here, by the way.
Yeah. Tell me to get it while you're doing that. Okay, so as you mean it needs to change on the. Okay. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. You need to change it on the blueprint so that the.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but I fixed it here, and now I can just change it in the blueprint. So don't worry.
Not worried in the slightest.
Okay.
I'm gonna go straight here. For now, I'm just going to put more straights in while that one's not ready.
Yeah. Ah, come on. I'm just barely too far from the power. Okay, so this is on the... Wait, what? That means I need to put them in... Wait, what? So... We put it in with that being on the end, so this is the start. Wait, the concrete pillars are on the start or on the end of the straight? If you put them in.
Starts with the pillars.
Okay, so it goes from here to there.
At least it should do. Hopefully I've been putting it in right.
Wait, no, it ends with the pillars.
No, it should start with the pillars.
Can you check?
Yeah, I always put the pillars in first.
So the pillars are... Yeah, so it starts with the pillars and then it ends without pillars, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Should do anyway.
Then this should be correct, but I don't think I changed anything. I don't think I changed anything. It's fine. It should be working now. I double checked. It should be the correct way of doing it.
I don't want that much of a curve.
Okay, are we good on trees?
You said it's ready, yeah?
Hmm?
You said it's ready, right?
Yeah, you can use the block signals again. And put one in here as well. Yep, that's good. You picked up the yellow power slug, right?
Yeah. There's a blue one under here somewhere.
Yeah, I just saw that one. Picked it up. Okay. Wow, we got a long way to go. Oh god.
Where's that?
I'm not sure why we... Is it because the straight track is a Mark 1 blueprint? That won't align with the Mark 5 blueprint? Probably something like that.
No, it won't align with the curves.
Yeah, but the
Because
curves
it
are
takes
Mark
it
II
takes more.
blueprints, and the straight is a Mark 1 blueprint, so maybe that's the reason.
It's because of the way the blueprint's orientated.
Oh,
So
yeah,
blueprint
that's
snaps
true.
to blueprint and not to tiles.
Yeah, true. Right. I forgot. Are
See,
we out of...
what we really could do is, if it was a closed section of, if this was just a closed section of track, we can actually connect the auto connect and stretch the track out. But because as is a bridge, obviously we have to connect tiles to tiles.
Yeah, but then we
you could
need
literally
to...
just use the one piece.
Yeah, problem is that then we need to fill in all of the rest, right? By hand, if we want it
If
to...
it was a closed strut where the train track goes from a support structure to a support structure, it wouldn't necessarily need to at all, because the tracks are quite. I mean, I don't know. I prefer to do it this way, so we'll do it. We'll continue doing it how we're doing it, so it's fine. I'm probably going to need to do that again.
Yeah, I understand what you mean.
Just run from here.
If we were to do
and
it,
it makes it a hell of a lot faster.
No, you put it in the wrong way. Well, just continue. Doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't matter.
Oh,
because the posts and everything needs to go in the right way.
No, turn it around.
Why is it doing that now? It should be doing it the other way. It's supposed to start facing me.
Yeah, I don't know.
See, that one's done it right. Look. So I do it by the orientation of the blueprint. So if you see when you have a blueprint, you put it down and you have the little white triangle for which direction the front of the blueprint is.
Yeah.
It helps you orientate them really easily.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't got to look for the posts or anything. I can just keep putting it in, and as long as the little white arrow isn't at the front, it goes in the right place.
Yeah. I use that too for the blueprints. Okay. I think that I'm gonna fly ahead to where we're going to build a power plant, and I'm going to start building a platform. Oh, but yeah, I'm going to fetch an inventory full of concrete, and I'm gonna do that.
It's on the train.
Hmm?
It's on the train that's already on this track. It's got like 4 cars of concrete prepped for you already.
Okay, do you want me to take those or go get something else?
No, just go grab the train, bring it on.
Okay. Yeah, but I was going to go all the way to start building the nuclear power platform, right?
Yeah. That train's already got concrete in it.
Okay.
And to be fair, I'm already out.
I'll bring the train to your current location then.
I was going to put in what I'd suggest we do is, there's limestone up there, plenty of water. Maybe put a temporary wet concrete factory in, like 2 refineries, or maybe more than 240, whatever the output is. I can't remember. I think it might be 4 refineries.
Yeah.
It'll take like 5 seconds to put in. So, yeah, just drop the 4 refineries blueprint we've got. Put pipe water into it. Literally take like 2 minutes.
Yeah. Okay, I'll build a small platform, start doing that, and then... No power?
Train collision. Train collision? Where have you got a train collision?
No, I just got no power. What the heck?
I'm getting power here. I can fly.
Let me try this again. Yeah, there's something wrong with the track here. Okay.
Maybe it hasn't auto-connected.
Yeah, it's something like that.
Oh, you disconnected. Now I've lost all power.
Sorry.
Why have you disconnected all of it? You only need to do the rail that you're on. I can't do anything.
There we go. It's disconnected again. Should be fine. And I connected both. I did both parts of the rail because if I didn't, then we would have an issue going back, right?
No, because at least one of the rails is fully connected. So your rail that you're trying to run on is the one that wasn't.
Really, but that's strange with blueprints, right? That like one of
Yeah.
the side. Okay, never mind. It's
It's
fine
the
now for this part
we
at
knew it
least.
was the, we knew it was the one track because I wouldn't be able to fly where I am if the track was a problem.
Yeah, or the track was connected for power but not for the train or something like that. Who
It
knows?
can't because the rail carries the power.
It
If the rail's
should.
not connected, it wouldn't
It
it
should.
wouldn't pa- it wouldn't power the hover thing for me here if there was a loss of power to the track.
Oh, same problem again. So I'll take this one out. I'll just do the right side this time.
Well, do one at a time. I mean, you can do both if you want to, but
Okay, I think we're good now. I'm going to slowly come over all the way to the end. Just to check the track for this part. Okay. Now the only problem that I have is my inventory is really full. And I don't really want to dump all of this stuff into
trade
the
it out
train.
into the
So
train.
I don't really want to put it all into the train though.
Don't take all of the concrete because I'm out.
I cannot take all of the concrete. Actually, I think I have enough concrete right now.
Dump anything out onto the train that you don't need. It's fine.
Okay. Why do you have so many modular engines on me? There we go.
So do you think this leaves us enough space to the left to do an oil setup or something here? Oh shit, wrong one.
Yeah, definitely.
And all the stations that we might want to put in.
Yeah, there's enough room. Okay, I should be good. There's also a box here.
I've got 23,000.
Oh, there's a rogue hypertube cannon.
No, it's the one I used to get back from here. It's not rogue. It was when I was over here doing something and you needed something, so I came back via hyper cannon.
Yeah, well, that's what I meant by rogue, but
It's
yeah.
here for the build that's going to go here. It's the transportation to get to and from.
Can I turn this around? Oh,
Let's build another one. It's on a blueprint.
Oh well,
Or fire out of it and you can turn yourself around anyway.
that's what I did. Unintentionally, yeah. Is the uranium up near the radio tower?
The uranium is past the... no, it's... No, sorry, yes, it is. It's on the really... It's on the highest peak. It's on the really, really high one. Yes, basically, this is exactly where you're heading now. Straight north.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I had to turn around and stuff, I lost a lot of speed. Or maybe I just didn't enter from the all the way from the back.
Is that as well if you don't enter all the way from the back?
Yeah.
You don't get all the speed either.
Like I entered it by accident.
Okay, so...
Like, okay, I'm flying now. I might as well go.
Blueprints. Straight. Ramp. Elevation.
I've gotten too used to running everywhere.
That should help me. Although it just looks like loads of train on my on my bar. I've got a bar of train track, but it literally just solidly looks like...
Well, you can change the icons if you want to.
The only one that's different is the block railway.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you can change the icons if you want to.
I know.
Oh, reach the highest cliff in the world.
Yes, it's a... yeah. Achievement.
Okay. Yeah, found the uranium.
Do you have enough filters?
What?
Have you got enough filters?
Oh, I do. I'm just not going to stay here. I'm going to go down and start building a platform.
Don't pick any of it up into your inventory.
I kind of want to try now.
I mean, do, but be very quick to go into your inventory. If you've not got any, even if you haven't got a filter, by the time you go into your inventory, you'll almost be dead.
Even with a filter?
Even with a filter, it ticks down about half as fast as it does on your health. Like filters, holding the stuff in your inventory, even in filters, is... I feel like I want another straight piece here, but...
We're going to build it on the water, right?
Yeah.
Okay. There was limestone here as well. Oh, there's limestone over there near the sulfur. I'll build a concrete factory over there. I almost started just murdering spitters out of habit.
Oh yeah, we're gonna need ammo. Turbo ammo is actually really quite cool.
Okay. What does it do?
So it basically it speeds up. So you get 75 shots instead of 15.
That is useful.
Yeah, and it spools up like a minigun, which is also useful. But it gets less accurate like a minigun. Essentially, treat it like a minigun.
Okay. I don't know if I like that, but 75 shots instead of 15 is really nice.
I mean, you can always it slows down the fire rate of the first few shots, but you can still just click to shoot.
Yeah.
So it's not terrible. I
Do I
didn't
take
like it.
just really quick, do I take a Mark III miner or a Mark II miner for the concrete?
Nah, bang a Mark III miner on it. You just want to make sure there's more than 240, right? Because you're going to put a temporary depot and stuff on it to also load into. I mean, it could be ultimately our final or like a permanent structure if it wants to be, but it can also be temporary because obviously we need a lot of concrete. But if it makes more than 240 a minute, it can also upload more because I think most of our others are working off constructors, so they're
Yeah.
not 240 a minute. And obviously, we use a lot of concrete. I mean, I've already used 2,000 in the time I've been
2,000,
since the train.
20,000, probably.
No, in the time since you moved the train over, since I filled my inventory,
Yeah.
I've used over 2,000. I've only used over 3,000.
Only.
Right. Yeah, only.
Okay, that's a Mark III miner.
Even if we didn't need a Mark III miner on it,
There's not really a reason not to, except for we don't have automated turbo motors.
oh, do we not?
Don't think so.
That's a bit of a.
I'm over the water right now, so let me.
I think even though it's a short block, I think I need to put a block signal in here because otherwise it's going to be too long till I get a block signal in. I think.
I mean, you can just put block signals manually as well, right? Okay. Do we have power here? Yeah. There we go. That's 480 limestone per minute right now from this miner. So Come on. There we go.
Where am I going with the train?
Well, that's a
Just
good
straight
question.
north?
Can I get...
straight north to more or less where you are?
Yeah, something like that. Probably. Can I get rid of these mushrooms? Yes. Not this one, though. Wait, what? Okay. That's an invincible mushroom. That's an invincible mushroom. Let's move the factory up. I was going to put it right above the water here, but there are mushrooms in the way. Oh, fine. Building with a turbo fuel jetpack is not easy.
We should have biofuel. Yeah, we've got plenty of biofuel. Switch to biofuel.
Yeah, maybe I should. Although I'm going to just put in power in a second, so.
More of these sections of track aren't big enough.
We also have a geyser here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, can I just put a geothermal power plant on that?
Yep. And
Is there any reason to not just put that on there?
No. Any guys that you see, just bang one on there.
There we go.
Put it on the end. Let's see here. I think I'm going to move it to 3 sections of track between each. 3 sections of track between each block section, just because I don't feel like the ones we've done already are long enough, and I think the train will block 2 tracks.
Okay, yeah, but that's fine in straight pieces. Like, there's... It's
You
absolutely...
wanted the trains to be able to fit between, right? I think the ones we've done already are too short.
After an intersection, yes. After an intersection, that's important. For the rest, you can make them as short as you want, basically. But after an intersection, there needs to be enough space so the train can clear the intersection. That's the only thing that's important.
You also don't want to be slowing trains down unless you have to. So we could have 2 trains that are close to each other, and if a train's in 2 block sections, then it will still stop the train when it didn't need to. Whereas if it's past the next intersection, it won't. Whereas if it's overhanging 2, do you know what I mean?
Not following. No.
It's fine. I'm just going to put 3 straight pieces in between each block section.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine. Yeah, let's just do that. I don't understand. I agree with the conclusion. I'm fine with it. Oh wait, I can put in 2 geothermal power plants here. There's a big and a small geyser, I think.
Do you know, since I last spoke to you about the amount of concrete I've used,
Yeah.
I used 10,000 more.
Yeah. Okay. That sounds like a reasonable amount at least. These geothermal power plants only produce.
They don't produce a lot, but
Yeah.
it works. It like starts at a low amount and works up, and they produce between the guys are going off and eruptions. They produce more at points and then less at other points. Like
Okay. Well.
the power it produces it fluctuates.
Yeah.
Not like a fixed set.
And that makes sense.
Obviously, they'll have an average.
You know. I see a spider down there. I don't want to go down there.
Right. Am I going all the way out to the ocean?
I think so. Yeah. So I'm just putting 4 refineries in, right? Are you already here?
More or less.
Cool. Nice.
I mean, this goes in relatively quickly when you're on a straight, and I've just come basically straight out that archway at the bottom in a straight line.
Okay. Yeah, then it makes sense.
Where is the train station going to be?
That I do not know.
So what I might do after this is put a temporary piece of track in, just so that we can bring the train down. And then when we decide where the train's going, I'm going to bring it around this corner, point it in the right direction, and then from there, I'm going to put temporary track in. So we can run trains at least to here.
There we go. So wet concrete. Yes, we have that one. And that is producing 80 concrete per minute. Times 4, which is 240. How much water does that need? 400 per minute. Okay.
Ah, my puppa. My puppa. She is, yes. Morning, Isla.
Hey, good morning.
She got a chew. We going Aldi?
How does this keep going
How you doing
underneath?
today, Isla?
Can I remove? I can remove these. Nice. Oh, kitties.
Just woke up and feeding kitties. No worries. Right. I think we're going to go further out.
How many water extractors do I need for 400? Oh, only 4.
Yeah, you won't need a lot. It's like 50, is it 50 water a minute or something?
Well, it's 100 water per minute for the recipe, and it is 120 per pump, apparently.
Yeah. I keep forgetting which one is the right one.
Let me put in a Mark II pump. Which, of course, doesn't want to go in the way I want it to. Why would it?
Oh, I'm out of iron. No, steel.
Yeah, I'm working on concrete right now. One thing at a time.
Yeah, I need steel.
Okay,
I
I'll
need
stop.
steel.
I'll start working on steel. It's fine.
Nah, I'm joking. It's fine. This one will fit. Except it's the wrong way around.
Okay, there we go. Everything has power.
Okay.
No water yet, though.
All right.
Hmm.
What's going on?
Why does it tell me it can do that and then it tells me it
My
can't?
spacebar's not working.
It's annoying. Oh, if you go up, it can.
Okay, I'm going to just check on my doggo in just a second.
Oh, right. There's only one input side here. I feel like half the time that I'm playing this game, I'm just painting stuff.
That's what I say.
I think that half of the time that I'm playing this game, I'm just painting stuff. And there's nothing wrong with that.
Nope, nothing at all.
Okay. I just put in a dimensional depot, right?
Yeah, just went in depot and let it depot. Depot. Okay. Just going to check on the puppy and nip to the toilet and grab a drink. I'll be back in a sec.
Okay. I'm gonna put an elevator in here, though. Feel like it'll look cleaner. There we go. So that should do for now. Now we can start working on the real platform. Although we also have sulfur, which could come down here. Probably from up there. Oh no, sulfur is down here. So if sulfur is down here, I'm going to just bring the platform out. Through this gap. See what we're getting. Hey, common days. I really need to add actual pictures. Oh, train collision. Where did we get train collision? Oh, over here.
That was me. So the train was moving and I just sat myself in the train and let it go. So it got to the end of the track while I was AFK.
Okay. Now that
It
makes
wasn't
sense.
moving very quick when it got here because literally it's only just nudged the end of the track and come off. Oh no! Then it went off the edge. Right.
You still derailed it, so that is +1 for the counter.
I can't find the locomotive.
That's more
I think
annoying.
it fell in the sea.
Oh. Is there a way to solve that problem?
Yeah, not do that. It does come back. Remember, we sank one before.
All right.
Um,
Did you do nuclear already on your single player world, or were you in the process of doing it?
I'm technically done, but I haven't put the reactors in. I've only got one reactor in, and I'm not feeding it any water.
Okay. I'll give this some space off of above the water, and we can just put in supports. later. Just because there are some there's some vegetation that I'm not sure that we can remove, and I
That's
don't
fine.
want to go. I don't want to change the elevation at this point. So concrete factory is in and working.
So that should give us all the concrete we need to do the build.
Let's hope so. It's 240 per minute. So, well, I think it's 240 per minute. I didn't actually check the limestone requirement, but I think it's only 200. Now, how big of a platform do we want?
Whereabouts are you? Okay, so I need to come at least around the edge of this. Well, that depends. So the reason I suggested over here was because this area is going to going to provide a lot of space, a lot of water,
Yeah.
and we can deliver uranium here and do the whole manufacturing process all in one place. I've got 3 factories doing 3 different things that all have, well, 2 factories doing all the pieces that go to a 3rd factory that makes the rods. But I was going to do the power station there, but the water requirements are too massive for my
Yeah.
location that I've chosen. So I'm going to have to move the plants to somewhere else. Each plant is two unsharded water pumps.
Okay. Now, then the way I'm doing it right now is good because we can put the pumps underneath the platform. And that way we are not losing water because we're building over it. Now, do we want to continue from here on? Like for the train?
I think the network will go all the way around this. I think this outer one, apart from where it dips in on grassland, on grassy fields or grasslands or whatever it's called,
Yeah.
The this track will go all the way around the outside. We will have obviously tracks on the inside as well, but this is sort of like the main outer rail that comes all the way around the outside.
Okay, in that case, can you bring the train in as close to the land as you can?
Trying to, yeah.
Well, obviously, a few foundations doesn't matter, right? But then we can have the train go like across here, next to the land, and the factory will be a little bit further out.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep it tight to the land, tight to the land. It's not as easy with solid structures, but
Well, yeah, but it doesn't really matter if it's 3 or 4. Like, if it's a few foundations out, right? It's just that way I can start planning the factory here. And it's going to be something like this. Didn't we have a foundation blueprint?
I might have made one.
Yeah.
I did on my world.
Okay.
Wait, hang on a minute.
I still need to put in power for all of these. I might just... Yeah, I'm gonna make another blueprint that has a power pole on it.
How come?
That way I can just put that down and connect the power. And then I know that my power poles are also aligned and I don't get hung up and trying to align a power pole to the exact place on the foundation that I wanted to, even though it doesn't matter at all.
I'm not getting involved. Not touching that one with a barge pole. Not touching that one with a barge pole.
Good choice.
I feel like that's not far enough, is it? Yeah, it's not far enough. It's so difficult to judge where to turn this and when not to turn it.
You need a foundation with power.
Just for safety, I'm going to go one more. I think I'm far enough. And we can put the right turn in. I'm nearly out of concrete. Right. There we go.
Well, luckily for you, I got a handy dandy solution for that.
Yeah.
And I hope there is actually some concrete in there right now, but we'll see.
Oh, it's not quite far enough. Oh, never mind. Well, I suppose it's going to be straight from here anyway. And then we can curve it around there later. So shall I keep going at this point then? Like, rather than put any temp track in here? Because I was going to stop round about now and then put temp track in.
Well, you can stop right there, and then I'd say we built a station either there or parallel to the line. But we're going to want a big station here, right? We're probably going to bring in multiple trains.
Probably.
So maybe we do a junction there, and then we build a station on the left side, well, on the west side of the factory here. And then we can keep going to the east later.
Trains. T.
Current building T intersection. Why does it say current building T intersection for me? That's strange. Are you're building a T?
I built one.
Now you're building a straight rail at top.
I am.
On my screen, while I'm building the other, it changes the current building based on what you straight rail at top signs. It's changing when you select the blueprint.
Right, I've put the T intersection in.
Yeah.
Is that going to be the in and out of the whole factory? Or do you
I
want
think
to
so,
put another
yeah.
T intersection in out further down here?
No,
Or
I
can I
think
just keep going now with the straights?
I think that's going to be the in and out of the entire factory. Or we might do a separate outstation, in which case it's going to be all the way on the other side of the factory. Then again, this factory is not going to produce anything, right? It's just going to produce stuff and put it into power plants.
It's going to receive an awful lot of a lot of items.
Yeah, so that one T intersection will be enough. We build a big station with separate stations there. But we only need one T intersection from the line.
Oh no 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 no! Oh,
Are you out of power?
Yeah.
I'm not sure how big this platform needs to be. But I'm sure that this is not big enough yet.
Right, missing oscillators. Didn't we automate oscillators?
Did.
None going in.
I think we did, but it was really slow. Or maybe we did a manual automation.
I thought we put I thought we put one in.
I thought so too. Maybe it is just out of power because it's on one of the
Oh, it's on
sub-circuits.
one of the nodes that's shut off. Where was it? Do you remember?
No. Straight up, no. I have no idea.
Okay. You haven't got any crystal oscillators on you, have you?
No.
Okay. Back we go.
I mean, can you turn on the power to that node?
No, because I don't know. I don't know where to turn on for starters.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Well, back you go.
It's somewhere where there's cable, quartz, and iron tube.
Okay.
Or steel tube, steel pipe, steel pipe. That would do. Where could it have been built?
Near Blue Crater?
That's right. I'm thinking Blue Crate is about the only place, right?
That feels like the only place, yeah. Okay. More foundations. I really
What's
wish you could super the
currently
foundations.
What's currently so main power's on, isn't it?
Yeah. It should
So it's
be.
got to be somewhere that's turned off by. It has actually got to be at somewhere where it's turned off. So that should narrow down where it possibly could be.
It should. Yeah.
I still can't think where it is.
Just
It's not in
build
the
a new
phase 3
one.
factory, is it?
I don't think so.
I mean, surely we did build one, and I'm not thinking that I've done all of this train track with crystal oscillators that I've made with the temporary one at the pod. Right. I mean, I've probably used the best part of 3,000.
I
Surely we've
think I
got a factory somewhere
removed the
for it.
one at the HUD at some point. Yeah, at the at the hub at some point, right? Because we said, oh, we have that. Was that crystal oscillator?
You did, yes, because it was this one at the back. Some of the inputs are still in for it,
Yeah.
but the actual manufacturer's gone.
Okay. I did say
Okay.
something like, maybe I shouldn't have removed that just yet, but it's fine. So I know we have a factory somewhere. Okay, I know you were saying like, you were saying you're not gonna bother with my I want this power grid to look nice even though it's temporary, but come on, this is so much better than trying to either align the power poles correctly or having them not aligned. This looks good. I mean, you will come over here and you will agree with me later on. I know you will. Or you're just gonna agree to not start a
I just
discussion.
agree with you anyway. I'm
Yeah.
gonna agree with you anyway.
Good choice. Good choice.
Sulfur's coming from there. I've got quartz being picked up by drones, but I don't know where it's going.
You can follow the drone. Isn't that
Where's the
going
drone
to the
going?
supercomputer factory?
Maybe.
Pretty sure something was going to the supercomputer factory. Or was that Quickwire? No, I think that was Quickwire. I mean, if all else fails, we have VODs. We can go back and watch. Oh.
Yeah, but then we've got to know when. When was it made? This factory's off, so it makes sense that it could be here.
You think
With the cast-off crystal that was...
Yeah.
This factory is off, and it is receiving crystal, and that's plates. Aha! Here it is. It's off. The factory is off.
Okay.
Why is this off? Which line is this connected to? Where did I put the power pole for it?
Where is it? Wait, are you there now?
Yeah.
Okay, then I can see where it is.
It's at the supercomputer factory, I think. So where is the power that comes up here? This is all off too.
Okay.
I must have disconnected the global power to here. There's no power to this pole anymore.
Oh,
is that the pole that comes up here?
Good point, because there's also the fused modular frames up there. And that manufacturer takes 1,000 megawatts.
Yes, but that's also separated too. So that's on a separate power line. I think the power pole to this comes off the reinforced plates. So I think I can plug it in separately. If I plug it in here. So if I put a priority power pole, power switch here, very temporary power switch here, right just there. Oh, hang on, there's power here. Hang on, no, this is connected. Okay, so this is actually connected to that whole place. Oh, no, I'm not getting any power.
Do we have more Mercer spheres to just put more depots on?
We've only got what we've got. I'll have a look in a second. I've got none, so it's only what's in the depot.
Okay, I don't think we have any.
Unless you've got some. I ain't got any.
I don't think so. I had one on me for some kind of reason, so I used that one. I would need to double up the production here though, because it's only producing 240 right now.
Okay.
Only 240.
He says.
Mm-hmm. I need more though. I'm just gonna fill up my inventory with concrete. Okay, never mind. This isn't
Okay, sweet.
producing nearly enough concrete to my liking. So let me just put in another
Can
one.
this stay on?
Can what stay on?
So this one's called Supercomputers and OS. And at the moment, that one's rather important to be on, so we'll leave that up there.
Okay.
Phase 3 can stay off. Blue plate factory. Do we need the plate factory? Is there anything being created there that we need that's being depoted?
I mean, reinforced plates are getting created there. I don't think anything is getting depoted.
So if I double check that first, because briefly I had it connected and turned on and it stayed on. So there isn't that much power here that this couldn't potentially be staying on.
Okay.
Have you been doing the MAM as well?
No.
So I'm doing it now. We've got the infused. So we've got the. Okay, so I'm going to take the 2 uranium ones. That's infused uranium cell. We need that, and the rods. And then I'm going to put another hard drive in. That one there. This one here.
Oh, that's not.
What's that?
I was thinking about how to do this.
Okay. So, thinking about some of the things that we need, we've got copper up there, haven't we? So we might use the normal. There is a better. No, there's only one alternative status.
Can I just select the line? Okay.
Do you want to do quick wire stators, or do you want to do the normal stators? Normal status is 5 a minute. Quick wire status is 8 a minute, but it requires 15 quick wire, so it's like a lot.
I'm not sure.
Does a better output, which means we don't need as many assemblers, but we've got copper up in that corner, haven't we? And plenty of it.
But can we make copper quick wire? Something?
We can do copper quick wire. That might be another option, because we've only got a normal vein of copper up there, although near the train track there is also another impure that we could bring more copper in. And over by the quartz there's also another normal copper vein. For quick wire, there is...
Oh, it's 120 limestone per minute. So this is already 480.
Oh, no, there isn't another recipe for quick wire. There is for cable, but not for quick wire.
Okay. Oh, Mark V conveyor belt isn't going to feed all of them. Even if I overclock that.
Didn't we also put everything in for phase 4, so everything's actually being made at the moment?
No, I started putting in a few things and like manual automation, right?
Yeah.
I did that near the aluminium factory. Do we have power shards?
We will have some.
We have 2, which is enough. Yeah, that's more than enough.
Steel rotor. I'm trying to think of everything that we need. There's there's iron wire, which I mean wouldn't need to use copper for it. But the pure copper, pure Caterium, cheap silica, those all help with what we need to do.
Okay.
Fused quick. There is fused quick wire. Why did that not come up for me? Fused quick wire was one of the quick wire ones I was making. So I think we do need to, in my opinion, we should unlock pure Caterium ingot, cheap silica, fused quick wire, pure copper ingot, quartz purification, although steel cast plate was really useful for when I did it, but maybe not so much for us. We don't have any iron, so maybe that is a good one. Steel cast plate.
Mm-hmm.
We've got steel screws already, so we can do them from steel. That limits the amount of iron that we have to use. Although saying that, it's quite a lot of iron, isn't it, for iron? She's going to park her bum there and not let you shut that door.
I mean,
she was like, no, you ain't shutting that door.
Yeah, you can also put it into Satisfactory tools if you're messing around with that. And then we can see the actual iron requirements and stuff like that.
I mean, I've got... how big are we going at the moment?
Big.
Like, how big? Like, how many plants do you want to support at the moment? Like, to start off with, I'm not talking about, like, down the line, unless you want to go big now and have it ready for
20.
I mean, what are the uses of uranium besides nuclear power? At least as far as, like, for instance, a nuclear fuel rod for a drone will power that drone for 1,000 minutes. No, 100 minutes?
A long time.
A long time, yeah. It's so a 3-minute journey is approximately 0.04 of time of fuel.
Okay.
So that's 100 minutes, right?
I'm just gonna put it in here, I think.
Right. Where's the drone bay? Drone bay. Give me a drone bay. Or yeah, give me a drone bay. I mean, all it says is it's basically 0 a minute fuel. Oh, is that because it's saying all 0 a minute? Okay, never mind. Does it need to be powered? Where have I got power? Where have I got power? Not here. There isn't any power here. Ah, screw that.
Okay.
Right. Anyway, crystal oscillators are on now. Although saying that, well, global power is now on as well, isn't it? So
That's scary.
okay. Where's the drone base?
Okay, there we go. Oh.
Okay, so it's 0.002 per minute.
Which is...
So that's thousandths, isn't it? That's 2,000ths.
500. No, 500, right?
Yeah, because you divide it by 2.
I think 500 is correct.
500, yeah, 500 minutes. So I'm fueling 3 drones with. So what I've done is I've got exactly the right amount of uranium rods being produced to do 36 plants, and then I slooped one of the manufacturers so that the overflow fuels the drones that go pick up all the stuff.
Okay.
So drones are doing my carrying.
Okay, but I was thinking about your question, like how many do we actually want? And the thing is, I was thinking about like 20 or like at least 20,000 megawatts, and therefore 20 generators
Is that for now?
for now. Yeah.
So a generator on uranium does 2,500.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
So 20 of them. Pardon?
I don't believe that.
Why not?
Because to get the generator up and running, we are going to need a lot of infrastructure. So I'm deducting 1,500.
I mean, you could, but that you're basically making it up. Yes, you need a lot of infrastructure, but all we care about really is top end right now. We'll know where we're at with capacity after that, right?
Yeah, but
we know we're adding. We can't work. We don't know how many machines we're adding. I can tell you how many machines we're potentially adding, but
I mean, I don't want to calculate that. I am just saying, like, I will. This is not straight. Oh,
what I would suggest as just a suggestion would be if we're just taking that one node of uranium,
yeah,
and it produces 300, that means we can craft 7.2 a minute of rods, which means we can support 36 plants straight off the bat.
Oh, then we do 36.
I think we go for 36 at least, but we need to design it in a way where we can expand it out, because there is another. There's nothing else to use for uranium, so I don't think anyway. I don't think there's any other uses for uranium. So in theory, that would basically say to me that we're going to take all the uranium and make rods out of it. So there's 2,100 in total on the map. So divide that by 3, multiply by 36 is the total number of reactors that we can support.
We also have leached deuterium ingots, by the way.
Yes, but they require sulfuric acid, and it's much easier to do the pure ones with water.
Yeah, probably. I think the sulfuric acid ones are better.
They probably are, because you have to use sulfuric acid to get to it.
Well, doesn't really matter.
But we're already using sulfur. We're already using sulfur for the uranium mines already, and sulfur is quite limited. So I mean, we can, if you prefer to do it that way. We just need to get another source of sulfur as well as what we've got already.
No, probably not then.
Because
I was thinking we have sulfur anyway, but if we need all of that sulfur, then no.
So if we're just going with this one, if we're going with just the 36 for now, we need a total of where's the sulfur? I know I need sulfur. Has this not got the right recipe on it? Where's sulfur? Sulfur's needed here. There it is. So for 36, we need 300 sulfur. We do have I think we've got a normal vein up there, which is 600, isn't it?
Normal vein would be 600 if completely overclocked.
If we completely do it and shard it, yeah.
Which we will.
So, I mean, that just means it will actually support 600 uranium. Where's our nearest? Where else can we get uranium from? Oh, we don't have any more nearby. That's annoying.
No, uranium is all over the map. Like
we could do the two northern. We could do 600. Use all of that sulfur. Oh no, I don't know. Because does using sulfur to do leached ingots. Yeah, but if we do leached ingots, we're then using the sulfur that we need for the manufacturers. Right. Leached caterium ingot is 9 caterium to 6 ingots using 5 sulfur, whereas pure is 2 to 1. So what's that? 9 to, where's it gone? 9 to 6.
Okay, let me connect these power poles and then go over to Satisfactory tools and also look at the same thing.
So 6, it is better because you get 12 ore into 6 ingots if you did pure.
And the
But
reason
if you did leached, it's 9 into 6.
Okay, so what are we
So
making?
you save.
We're making encased uranium cells, right? No.
Fuel. We're making uranium fuel units,
rods.
which is the
Yeah.
no uranium fuel units, the alternate recipe.
Oh, right. Okay. How many of those are we making?
7.2.
Okay.
I think.
So uranium fuel units.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
on any other alternative recipes we're using right now?
Yeah, you want the other uranium one, which is for the casings, but I can't think what it's called. I'm trying to just see where it is.
Infused uranium cells?
Something like that.
Oh, so no sulfuric acid, but sulfur.
Yes, but they're also half as much uranium, so it extends it further. So off of off the standard one, it's sulfuric acid, but it's twice as much uranium.
Mm-hmm.
So this means we can go from something like supporting like 20 nuclear plants to 36.
And 7.5, you said. Okay, there we go. We got
7.2. 7.2, because we've only got 300 uranium.
Which is 300 uranium, yeah. 300 uranium, 300 sulfur, copper, coal, iron, quartz, and caterium. The thing we need the most of is caterium.
Yes, but if we do pure caterium ingot, that will reduce that down. And if we do fused quick wire, that'll swap caterium to copper, and that'll reduce it heavily.
So I'll take pure caterium.
Are you taking them out of the map?
No, I mean, looking at it in Satisfactory tools.
Yeah, so leached ingots are the best for all ingots, but you have to use sulfuric acid to get them. Pure are the closest you can get to the same efficiency, but using water. So I think, like what you were saying when we had this conversation about pure ingots a long time ago, I think pure ingots are the way to go. It's slightly more ore intensive, but it isn't using our sulfur.
Yeah, so let's go with pure there. There's also another thing here that I see. Wait,
Which is?
We need reinforced plates.
Yes, we do.
The entire reason we made that factory was so we could not have to make them, right?
I mean, yes and no. We only need a small number of reinforced plates.
That's true. Yeah.
So but then it defeats the object of what we were talking about before, whether we use it or whether we do it or not. Like, we only need a few, but I mean, we could just put a train with one.
I'd prefer to use a
Plate
train
part on
because
it.
that was what we originally did. Now, I would prefer to do the same for rotors actually, but then we would need to build an entire rotor factory first.
We've got one.
Do we?
Yes,
Uh,
in almost the same location as the. It was meant to be temporary, but there is a rotor factory over there,
how much does it
which could
produce
go.
though?
More than we need because we only need like 24. I think if I remember rightly, we only
Yeah,
need
but
about
eventually
24.
we'll need more. We could just take those for now, and then if we need more rotors, we build a dedicated rotor factory, and then we reroute the train.
I mean, there's no rerouting needed. We've got a train line that goes from here to there, and it's both these factories are
Well, yeah,
actually.
you just put a separate train in there. I mean, we'll see where the rotors come from later, but if we have a source of rotors right now, we could cut out the we could cut out the need for rotors and reinforced plates.
How many is actually being made here?
Do you
Okay,
want to do that or
so
not?
we can. That's no problem at all. This is making two. Sorry, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 8 assemblers here making 4 per. So that's 4 times 8. We've got 32 rotors being made here. It's not a big factory.
Okay, I'm just putting in an infinite amount of rotors and reinforced plates right now, so that we cut that out of the production chain.
Probably should turn this on.
Which uranium fuel cells will definitely need. Quickwire we're also producing, right? Do we want to produce quickwire here, or do we want to import quickwire?
Well, the quickwire that we're producing is not very much.
Yeah.
We do need to expand that out, but you can, if you want to bring it in, then near the train line, there is a pure vein with a wide open space to be able to build in, and
water.
Water, yes.
So we could do quick wire there then. Oh,
Yes.
on.
Do you want to put it in, or do you want me to?
I don't have any hard drives left.
Okay, 1 second. Let me put mine in there. This one is instant plutonium cell on basic iron ingot.
Okay.
So the other thing is, which of the other items do we want to make with the alternate recipes? Because there is steamed copper sheet, which will produce more steamed copper sheet. It's the best one in the game for steamed for copper sheet.
Mm-hmm.
That will reduce the amount of resources we need to use. It's also ingots and water. We've got loads of water, we've got loads of ingots, and I think the copper stuff is going to be created up here by those copper veins that are there, rather than importing them.
So copper we do locally.
Yeah, I think so.
So we do pure copper.
Pure copper and steamed copper sheet.
Pure copper, steamed copper sheet. That sounds like a plan.
I also think we should use that's pure copper. I also think we should use cheap silica. That substitutes quartz for limestone and is a better output. So we don't need as many assemblers doing it.
Cheap silica.
Did you already do pure Caterium ingot?
Yes.
Okay.
Now I'm thinking, can we cut out the stator. Do we have an alternate stator recipe that doesn't require steel? No, steel pipes.
There is an alternate one, but there's only one, and it does still require steel pipes. Now, the only thing with that is that for some of these other things, we still need steel anyway.
We could. I was thinking we could do iron pipes, but then we still need iron. Oh,
And we
but we
don't have
don't
any
need
of
coal. Like, the thing is right now, we only need steel for the stators.
Could we import steel pipe from somewhere?
Or maybe just stators.
Yeah.
And electromagnetic control rod. No, we always need stators for that.
What about a combination factory? We could do with more rotors. We could do with more We could do with the status factory. So what about a factory that does rotors and stators?
Mm-hmm.
And then we can load a train with rotors and stators to go to this factory that we're going to build for power plant.
Yeah, we need to
'Cause we need
gradually
rotors
build
and
that up
stators,
though. So I suggest building a small one that we don't use too much power right now and don't have a brownout again. Then we import the rotors and the stators here. And maybe even a few other things. But you said you wanted to do copper here, so
Damn, how's that so much power?
am I still alive? Okay, I'm still alive. I was flying, so so yeah, if we do copper here, then there's no reason to change any of this. Quick wire is one that we either want to import or make easier. You did want to do fused quick wire, right?
Fused quick wire, I think, is the best one. Yeah, just because it will limit the amount of Caterium we have to use. Because in the long run, we're going to need. I mean, I don't know.
Let
We need a lot
me
of quick wire.
let me check quick wire. It reduces Caterium. We use more copper, but not that much copper. I feel it's better. Yeah.
It is way better, but yeah, it's.
As for like, we're doing cheap silica, so we might as well do raw quartz and quartz crystals here and crystal oscillators.
I mean, a lot of this could all be done just there, just to smooth it out for now. But then we'd have to take it out later if we were going to change it.
Yeah,
that's not a bad thing.
I think we're bringing in rotors, stators, and reinforced plates. And then the rest we do locally, which, well, rotor, stators, reinforced plates, which means we need uranium, which we have here, sulfur, which we have here, limestone we have here, copper we have here, water we have here. Then Caterium and raw quartz we would need to bring in.
Well, Caterium's there.
Caterium's here as well? Oh, it's just right next to the uranium, yeah. And quartz is also not that far. Yeah. Which we could train that in anyway, like have a train right next to that.
There's also Sam, and Sam can. Oh no, we can't do it yet. Actually, scrap that. Ignore me.
Okay.
The train line at the moment comes quite close to the copper and coal and limestone that's on the west coast corner. Train line comes right up around there right now.
Okay. But in that case, we have everything we need. We just need to assume inputs for reinforced plate, stators, and rotors, and then we can see if we build a quick little factory for stators and rotors and train it in.
I feel like there's a uranium somewhere here that I can't see that's meant. I swear there's another uranium over this way somewhere.
Now, the power plants that you calculated, like 36 out of the uranium fuel rods, is that including the recycling?
The recycling of the waste?
Yeah.
No, because the recycling of the waste goes to plutonium and not back to uranium.
Yeah, but we have 7.2 uranium fuel rods. Is that enough to power 36 generators?
Yes. Yeah, they're
And then we start recycling everything. And then we power more generators with that.
We're going to need to do something with the uranium, yeah.
Can you sink it for now?
The waste. You can, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, but let's sink it for now and then figure out what we're going to do with it.
I think someone said you can't. I don't think you can say you can't sink waste. I think.
Which makes sense.
But it's not a problem because we just put the necessity for it. So we just need to be able to support 18 plutonium as well.
Okay, yeah, but we can just put it into containers for now and then figure it out, or do we want to do everything in at once?
We can put it in containers for now. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I can't turn the stators on, the rotors on. I don't know why. But we can't be that close to the power limit, surely.
Probably other things that are connected to it as well. But do we need the rotors right now?
I mean, not right this second. And I suppose I can turn it on from over here. And what we could do is we could manually sloop and feed one generator. We've got everything we need apart from the uranium casings. We've got everything we need to be able to run one manufacturer. So we can put a couple of power plants in to add an extra 5K to our network, because our network needs about 5K to turn back on, to turn everything on. We don't need to turn everything on, because obviously we could leave phase 3 off, I think. But we could do with getting, obviously, the reinforced plates factory needs to turn on. And then this little rotor factory at least temporarily needs to turn on until we use something more.
Yeah, but
so we only need a bit of temporary power.
I mean, I'd rather build a factory and then instead of training in all the components that we want, we just put down an assembler and or a storage container and just feed it in from the dimensional depot for now. And then we have
temporarily to get power in really quick.
Yeah, but then we have power really quick, right?
Yeah. That's what I mean.
Yeah,
we can do that right away. Like literally, one manufacturer doing casings, one manufacturer doing rods, sloop them. We can. It's only the casings we're missing to put nuclear power in the first place. And the one rod supports a nuclear power plant for 10 minutes.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, let's do that. Let's just find some space here.
Am I insane? But surely this little rotor factory, is not 5,000 megawatts.
Do you have like 2 hidden or 3 or 4 hidden sloop manufacturers under there somewhere?
No, there's nothing sloops in here. It's literally just like, I don't know, there's probably 30 constructors and 8.
I mean, I'd say
30 constructors.
I'd say cut off the power.
I've turned the power off to it.
No, just cut off the power and check the internal grid. If the internal grid is still 5,000, then I guess it's using 5,000.
Well, we've got. All I'm thinking is that we've got capacity on this line. So we've got 14,000 production at the moment, and only using 9,000. When I turn this on, it shuts the system down.
Um,
Hang on, it didn't go off immediately. Why didn't it go off immediately?
it also shouldn't because we have batteries, right? There should be some kind of delay on that.
Yeah, it
Unless
shouldn't
it's
blow the fuses.
yeah.
No, it's saying it's gone up by like 400, which is what I thought it was.
That makes
This
sense.
isn't large enough to be 5,000, right? Because it's only like manufacturing like 10. Everything's on
Uh,
here now. Why was it? Why was it blowing? I have no idea. Maybe because something else blowed somewhere else and it just shut this down because this is undefined. No, it's not undefined, but it is in 8.
hmm.
Put this up there.
Strange.
So OG modular frames will blow first, if anything. Should I turn the plate factory on?
Shall we do a little bit of
Oh,
power first?
plate factory went on without breaking everything.
Okay. Shall we do a little bit of power first? Or do you just want to go straight into the will produce the entire power plant and everything is going to work?
We can yeah, what you said. Okay,
Okay.
so we've gone up to 11,000 usage, and we're still producing every now and then about 14, on average about 14k. So we've got
Okay.
space at the moment, and I think some of the other factories, like the Phase 3 factory, that's a big factory.
Yes.
And fused modular frames are off at the moment, which is about 1,000.
Okay.
I don't really want to turn that on, but I can if we need them.
In that
Do
case,
we
I
need
got
them?
a pretty big platform right now. It is like, wait, I can count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It is 16 by 10 times 5. So 50 by 80 foundations. Wait, really? Only that big? I think it's something like that.
Wow, this hasn't made enough.
That seems smaller than I thought it would be. Okay, then let me just start on the factory then. I I could plan this out, or I can just put the blueprints down. How fast do we want this up and running?
Well, sorry. Huh? Confused.
I could plan it out first with like painting and signals and stuff like that, or we could just put blueprints in and go from there.
Uh, so I would say depends on what you're looking to put in. Are you just looking to put the temporary power in so that we can add some more grid power, or are you talking about actually planning out where
I want
the
the
factory goes to go?
the entire factory, but do you want to how do we want to expand this? That's the question. Do you want to expand this with exactly the same inputs? So we're just going to up the inputs everywhere. In that case, let me build it kind of linear so that we can just extend it side by side. That feels like the easiest way to do this. So I'm going to put in 11 row of 11 refineries and a second row of 11 refineries for copper ingots. Then one of 10 refineries for pure Caterian ingots.
I think we're missing something somewhere because the refineries should be closer to 40 for the copper ingots.
Well, I took out stators, rotors, and reinforced plates, remember? Because those are
That
going
might
to
be
be
why.
imported. Um, yeah, I'm gonna start putting those in such a way that we have enough room to just duplicate that to the left. And that way we also split up the input so that we aren't aren't taking a belt that is going to be, I don't know how big. So, are you okay with slightly over producing the amount of refineries? So I can just
Sorry.
I can just put in a few blueprints, like 3 blueprints, and I have 12 refineries.
Yeah. I prefer that to leave them rounded off and underclock them than to, or just not underclock them at all. Depending on how it's going to run and where the items are going, I either underclock them if I need to manage the lines, or I leave them all running with the inputs so that it backs the lines up. It really doesn't. I don't think it matters which, depending on how we're looking to handle what's coming out of them. Do you know what I mean? So, for instance, if we've got a line of 12 refined, like in one of my factories, I've got a requirement of like 480 water or something like that. My pressurized well was putting out 600, so I put 600 into it anyway. And all I did with the excess is the excess goes off to wet concrete and steamed sheets, or no, pure copper or something. But I left the I over input into those machines deliberately. So we could do that here. So if you've got 12, we only need 11. We can run all 12 if we've got leftover resources. So they'll run anyway. And then it just depends on whether we sink or depot or whatever we do with the overflow. Can it back up? Is it just allowed to back up and then it can just turn on and off when it needs to? Or if it can't, then we can sink or we can depot or we can pull it off onto another item that it needs to go to that we can utilize that cast off. But yeah, I'm happy with the additional going in. Absolutely.
Okay.
I mean, the thing is how far are we going to push this section just here? Because, like I say, there's 2100 uranium on the map. If we were to use all 2100 uranium for this power,
aren't we going to do that eventually, or
then everything here needs to be large. The space here needs to be large enough to accommodate that as well. Now, that doesn't that needless. I mean, one of the things that we were going to do is obviously having the factories like the plates factory. Are we going to input those resources? Because I think the key thing to look at would be, are we? I would say that we might move to only having manufacturers here.
We could have only manufacturers here. But I also feel like we don't need to bring everything in, right? We could.
I mean that does depend, right?
We have reinforced brace stators and rotors coming in right now. We could also be like, okay, we will have crystal oscillators coming in at some point, which is going to cut out an entire part of the process. We could have silica coming in and electromagnetic control rods, and then we're only going to have the manufacturers.
Yeah, that's what. So yeah, essentially that's exactly what I mean. So silica is something that can easily just come in by train to fill the whole thing up. Quick-wire, again, we need so much of it that training it in is not a huge issue because we can make that elsewhere. Rotors, crystal oscillators, and the electronic magnetic control rods, again, they're all going to be completed easily elsewhere and brought in.
Yeah, but do we really want to do that? Or do we just want to take the middle ground here and take reinforced iron plates? stators and rotors because we already have easy access to them, and just bring those in. And then we do have a little bit of extra work to be done here for crystal oscillators and stuff like that, but not that much. And the logistics here isn't going to be complex. We have basically the only thing is here a belt of 900 quick wire, which we would need to split up. But that's about it. All the rest are easy belts going from basically one process to one process, maybe two. I mean,
Okay.
the thing is, I probably rather do it as well, just bringing in more advanced components. But that means we need to make a factory for each of these components.
I mean, yeah, that's the thing. We will probably do that at some point, and it's whether or not you want to supply them here.
But that's going to delay.
A while.
That is going to delay this build.
Oh no, I'm not talking about doing it now. What I'm talking, this is the way we're going to do this first 36, right? We're going to put these things in here. We're going to make things here that we need to make here, and we're going to bring in the things we're already making from elsewhere. That's how we're doing this first 36. I was talking about after that. There's 2100 uranium on the map. Dividing that by 3 is 7, which means our total build, if we were to use it all, is 7 times 36. So that's just for the uranium. That's just for the uranium rods. So that's 252 power plants.
Mm-hmm. Now,
so that's.
I'm missing motors, so I was thinking maybe we. Yeah, I'm missing motors. I don't think they're being produced right now.
So they're off as well. Right, okay. Do I have anything in my inventory I need? Hover pack. Let me put that into the dock. I'm going to kill myself and go back to. I've got 82 shards. You did ask earlier on if there's any shards. I had 82 in my inventory. I don't know how I didn't see them.
Okay. Yeah, I
put them in the storage for you.
Okay. Motors are stators and rotors. I assume the stators and rotors are on.
Where are we making motors again?
I don't know.
Right, okay, I'm going to respawn at home.
Are we making motors? Maybe near the old stator factory?
We are.
But that should be...
No, we've got... Yeah, it's exactly that. It's on the hill above... It's in the... Did we ever name that factory? What is that factory on the hill above the main base?
The hill factory.
The hill factory. Call it the hill factory. Yeah, that's fine. Motors had some. I think motors had something that was manually input. Hang on, what is?
And stators is also turned off.
Oh, this is a rotor factory. How many does your rotor factory make? This isn't a stator factory. This is a rotor factory.
Okay. Yeah. Mine probably like 2 per minute. I don't know. It's like we built that like ages ago. Do we have sloops? Oh, we don't have sloops. Can you take out some sloops? Well, not in the dimensional depot. Can you get some sloops from home base for this? Just so I can make some motors and continue building this.
How is there not rotors here? Motors are already on a slooped production.
Okay, but they're not turned on then.
They are. They just ran out of materials for the inputs. Stators aren't being created. We're not running enough stators.
Okay. I mean, I'm making motors right now, but it's so slow that, yeah, I can't really continue building right now.
Right. This needs wire.
So let me.
Do I just put a dirty, horrible
Yes.
conveyor in here just to do a job?
Yes.
Right. I'm automating motor production for you, but it is a dirty, ugly it's not yet a dirty, ugly belt, but it will be.
I will not comment on that whatsoever until I accidentally pass by there and forget.
Okay.
I think I needed 22 more motors. So there we go.
22 more motors.
I think I have
They
them
should be
now.
going into the depot.
Then I should have enough. Yeah, we got enough. Uh, oh no, that's 8.
Oh, it's only on a single. How are we so bad at this game?
What? Let me think about that. Not an easy thing to answer, okay?
I don't know.
I guess we just are.
Actually, if I do them one at a time, I don't actually need to do that, do I?
That should give me enough, right? What sort of manufacturers you put in here?
Pardon?
You put in 2 manufacturers in this.
The ones that are just on the platform below you was to something.
Okay, I'm removing them.
Just remove them, yeah.
That also gives me 20 motors. But mostly that gives me space to continue building, even though I was going to start building this way. So it doesn't really matter. Okay. Now, what's the next thing I need?
Can this actually go the other way?
So copper goes into a decent amount of stuff, though. I also have the idea of let's just put water pumps underneath where we need them and pump water straight up.
I did think about that too, so that's actually a good idea.
Okay. What? Because you thought about it?
I like that idea. No, because we both thought about the same thing.
Okay. Then fused quick wire needs both of them. And that's where all the deuterium is going, actually. Let's do 16 fused quick wire assemblers. This is copper, this is deuterium. Wait, that's assemblers, right? I need 16 of these.
Okay. It's not the most ugliest belt in the world. I did try to make it look half kind of okay.
Okay. I'm I'm thinking of just aligning the inputs. Which is going to make
That's
it
fine.
easier for me to put it in, but then I need to remove the floor here. I'm gonna do that.
Right. That should be. Steel pipe comes in. That comes in by truck. That will never stop. Right. Motors should never go off again. Do you want me to turn them up? At the moment, you're at 12.5 a minute. How many is it you're using at the moment per build?
Nothing anymore, I think.
Okay, so that can just build up for a bit then, yeah?
Yeah. That's fine.
There's already 56 in the storage, and this won't turn off now.
Okay.
This doesn't want to turn off. Okay. $25. Dean. Oh, have I just been dumped from the game? What's happening? Am I still here?
You are, as far as I can see.
27.5. Really? 12. 24.5. That's better. You need to make sure these stay running. So this will now run full. To be fair, actually, can we remove this down? Put this full. 15.
I'm not sure if this was a good idea.
What's that?
I'm not sure if me offsetting the blueprint from what its original grid was to a line and then just replacing the foundations is a good idea or not, but we'll find out.
That's what I've done previously.
Okay.
Oh, I left the train
But
up
can I
here, didn't
assume
I?
that it's a bad idea or a good idea then?
So I think it works. I made a manufacturer blueprint that basically had two tiles when I joined them face to face that I removed. So when I placed the first row, I took out those two rows and then placed the second one on top. Just with how I wanted the factory to be pairs of them, but the blueprint was pairing the opposite direction, and just because how they don't sit nicely on a blueprint, there wasn't any other really sort of nice way to do it. But yeah, no, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Ultimately, I think it's fine. That's sure that you say.
795 copper ingots. You gotta be kidding me.
Huh?
That's just above a Mark V belt. I was just thinking, oh,
That's not right. Surely. What? Hang on.
What do you mean?
What do you say? 900? Oh no, yeah. No, that's right.
700.
It's more than that. In total, actually you've taken status and some of the other pieces out, but yeah.
So it is 795.8 in total, which is just above a Mark V belt, which means I can't just merge the output and then have it go wherever I want. I need two belts.
Fine. We can compress two belts and bring them along, and it takes you to the same place as one.
I will take two belts. I'm going to put in a balancer there, and I will take one belt out to wherever I want, and then the other belt to wherever I want, and then split it off. And then we should be fine.
Okay. Is there anything else we need from back here? Is there anything else I need to take a look at and sort before coming back up there?
I hope not.
How are we doing for ionized filters?
I don't know. Are we making them? I think we are just.
I used our poly. Oh, no, maybe I didn't.
Where do we make the list? Which list?
That's been there a while. I thought
Yes.
you dealt with that while I was AFK.
No. Wait, what?
Stones. Yeah, that was ages ago. That's been there
No.
like
No.
yeah,
No.
yeah,
No.
yeah. It has because I thought I don't need to
Oh
ask because I
no.
wasn't here.
Well,
You've not looked. Have you not looked at chat and like yeah, more no,
apparently.
no sir, more than that, longer than that.
No. No, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. No.
Oh, you've got timestamps on 9 minutes. No, I've got 57, so 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
No, actually, minus 15. No, minus 50. Isn't it 12:58 where you are?
Yeah, but
Yeah, yeah,
Sophie's in your chat. So surely
yeah,
it's your
no, no,
chat.
no. So that's minus
Your
50. That's minus 50. I'm actually looking ahead in the future. I'm reading chat in the future. Why am I putting all these foundations in? I shouldn't be putting all those foundations in. No, you don't need to do that. I think we can agree that the list isn't big enough to actually make into a list. Um, it goes into the
okay.
merger.
So I'm not sure about this at all. Have we got
Well,
polymer resin somewhere?
maybe.
This truck will make it up here.
Okay, well, let's do one at a time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I refuse to believe that I was that blind. There must have been an error in Twitch. There's no other explanation.
Yep, must have been.
Yeah, it must have
Agreed.
been. Okay,
100%. I agree. 100%.
good.
Okay. Which button is it to access the codecs? Is it O? Yeah. Oh, it doesn't tell me the stuff.
Okay, why am I not managing to do simple splitter? Sorry,
fish.
belt balancer.
I've started making vertical belt balancers.
Yeah, I do that too normally, so maybe I should do that again instead of being completely stupid and trying to do it another way.
Oh,
Um,
how have I got a Mercersphere? How do I have access to a Mercersphere?
I don't know. How do you have access to Immersive Sphere? While you told me earlier you didn't have one.
Oh, I don't actually. Never mind. Sorry, I thought I did. I didn't. I just checked my inventory.
Hmm.
This compacted coal here. I was looking at it wrong. I was getting confused. We do need Mercerspheres and sloops though, so it might be a case of I need to go and get Mercerspheres and sloops, or we need to go, or you can continue building and I can go do it. I don't really want to explore too much of the map and just like.
I mean, fine with you exploring a lot of the map. I've seen enough of the map already. Okay, I finally figured out how I was supposed to do this a long time ago. Okay, so that's the bell balancer, and then
So the thing we don't have is fabric.
wait, we need fabric.
Yeah.
Wow.
And which means mycelia and biomass. Oh, there's a Mercersphere near me.
Okay, that's just awesome the way this aligns.
What am I doing?
There we go. Now this is going to
Okay.
be fused wire, right? Do we have fused
Oh, that's
wire?
smokeless powder.
Don't have
Why
that
don't we have?
unlocked.
Why don't we have black powder?
I don't know. Hey, we got
We
the
have got.
aluminium rod that I want to use at some point. I'm going to start taking the recipes that well, as I put them in, right?
No,
So,
just
fused
take
quick
more.
wire.
Take all the ones that we need.
I also don't have any hard drive, so I'm
They're in
relying on
the.
you for
I
that.
put them in the dep. I put them in the depot. Remember, I
Oh,
respawned at start.
okay.
You should be able to pull them out. Okay.
Okay.
I don't know where I found the entrance to this cave, but I know there's an entrance to this cave around here somewhere. Lag. There we go.
Okay. Well, these are still pure iron nuggets. No, this is pure Caterium, right? This is pure Caterium.
Not sure.
Okay, so those recipes are in. So that is
What am I doing?
I'll figure out those inputs later. Okay, that's
Okay, right.
fused
So
quick wire done. Now we need I think steamed copper sheet and wire are the two other ones we need. So that's another 6 refineries and 8 constructors. I put in all these foundations. I don't remember why. Because now I'm taking all of them out again.
because you needed them.
I probably just wanted something to build splitter off. And then I put in another layer and then I just put in everything for no good reason at all.
I mean, I can't see what you're looking at, so I'm not entirely sure what foundations we're talking about. I was thinking the ones along the ground.
The ones in the second layer, in the production layer. Okay, so I put in 4 refineries, 6 refineries for this. It's also an issue for the power. I'll just put in 8 refineries. Don't want to deal with all of this stuff. Okay, so that's 8 refineries for steamed copper sheets. Which I still need to unlock. There, steamed copper sheet. What were you working on right now again?
Sorry, I got distracted.
Oh.
Go back.
What was I working on? Getting filters, because you're going to need a lot of filters for working with the uranium when the uranium's coming in and moving around the factory. So I've been and got coal. Got you another Mercer sphere, so that's in the depot for you. There's some shards and that in there too. I'm
Okay.
going to get. I don't think we have another way of making fabric. No, Storm. Mum just wants to get out there. There you go. Done. We're not making polymer resin anywhere, even as a byproduct, are we?
I don't think so.
Storm. Mum's gone into the other room. Right. I don't think we've got mycelia anywhere either, have we? Where are we storing mycelia?
Are we storing mycelia?
Polymer? No, I don't. Well, I mean, we can't have used everything that we've gathered, right?
I think so, yeah.
So just because, obviously, fabric takes either mycelia or polymer resin. We're not making polymer resin anywhere currently, although we will be shortly when we go to do the next oil power plant, turbo fuel and rocket fuel. But at the moment we don't anyway.
Yeah, but we will need to. Well, we'll need to use polymer resin for this. We can't use mycelia.
Yeah, so we will need some. I'm going to put this into the depot as well. All this can go in the depot.
Oh, we can take a 2-to-1 and just auto-connect it though. I think I need a 2-to-1 constructor for cable.
You're going to need to do that.
Yeah,
I'm forgetting I ain't got hard drives anymore.
I'll do it. Just a second.
You're all right. I can't find mycelia anywhere. Have we really not got any at all? I checked these two already. What's in this one?
Oh, that is awesome. Okay. It's kind of strange looking. Not gonna lie. But I think that's only because I didn't expect this to happen.
Okay. We don't currently have any. Where have you put the sloops that were in the depot?
There were no sloops in the depot.
Oh, okay. Can you do the map as well?
Yeah. So plastic smart tape, plating and tempered deuterium again. There we go.
Awesome.
Okay. I got
I need.
cable in. Now, what else do we need? We have this done. We have this done. We've got all of this done. Have this done. Got fused quick wire done. Then AI limiters and quartz crystals. Those are the next ones. And cheap silica, which can go right next to this one. Cheap silica and raw quartz. And I think that we're just going to expand a little bit to the side here.
We're doing high-speed connectors elsewhere now, aren't we?
We're not importing them for this. I know that much. I
No, I
think we
mean
are
we're
doing
not.
them. Oh, I think we're doing them at the supercomputer factory.
Yeah, and they're going into depots, right?
Yeah, I put
So
everything
we're
there
doing.
that we're making into depots. It's not a lot, but it adds up. So
Yeah. Well, for when we need to build with them, yeah. I mean, we're not putting them into a factory from there, are we?
no, absolutely not. Let me put two assemblers in here.
That should be everything.
So that is 4 assemblers for the cheap silica. There we go. And then we can have another belt in the middle. Let's do raw quartz. And I'm going to do that 1 to 2. 1 to 2 6 constructors. I
Okay.
still haven't upgraded the assembler blueprint.
What do you mean?
Like the power cable on the assemblers. You know, the thing that I've been complaining about every factory we built, and yeah, you remember that
No, I
thing?
don't remember at all. No. Where did I leave that? Where did I leave that car?
Oh, but that's... Yeah, fuck it. I'm doing that first, and I'm replacing all the assemblers that I put down. Go. God. I don't want to do this. So much work. Oh wait, it's only 4 blueprints. It's still too much work.
I'm making plans on building a highway at the moment.
Where is the highway going?
No, not here. Like on my single player world.
Yeah, but
So
where is the highway going?
the highway is going to run the trucks.
But is it going someplace?
It's going to do the carrying that belts and stuff are not going to do. So when I need high volumes of items from an area and it's quite far away, I'm going to have some trucks do it. I'm going to try and utilize all of the transportation methods. So
Okay.
getting things to train stations and to factories from train stations.
Okay. Yeah.
It will go in a similar way to how like we've just built this train line.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was kind of going for something else, but never mind.
How do you mean?
I was hoping you'd say the highway is going to hell. Okay.
Oh, yeah, no,
Nope. Not there
not
yet.
quite.
Yeah.
Mesosphere.
Power. Did I ever tell you that I do not like doing power in this game?
Don't think so.
Oh, okay. Well, now you know.
So, why did you allot for a power plant then? As the next job, other than the fact that we need power.
Just the fact that we need power, yeah. Like, I don't mind doing the logistics for the power. I don't like the power cables in this game. And connecting all of the machines to power.
Yeah, I need to come up with a better solution for powering my.
I'm just thinking, it would be so nice if they were just to have a machine. Hey, this powers every machine around you in that radius, just wirelessly.
I've seen that in other games, but no, I don't like it. I also don't like the wires, and I don't have a better suggestion for a solution. But yeah, I'm not a fan of that either.
Why
Like
not?
just miraculous wireless power.
I mean, yeah,
No.
it doesn't make sense. I agree with you there, but I it would solve a lot of issues here. Like other connections could also be a thing, but yeah, then you have the issue with wires going all ways that you don't want them to.
Well, I think this is where I need to actually put in a better version of my power bar. I like the way that we do I like the power bar that we do, and I think that's. I mean, I know I need to. What's that compactor called? Oh, never mind. Like the power bar that we do for our machines, I think should be the blueprint. And then we will be able to just connect the power connectors into it for it to run.
I mean, I
As
have the
opposed to
blueprint, but the problem is that yeah, they don't auto connect, right?
no, you still have to connect them in, but you'd place your blueprint down for whatever machine, and then wherever you want to alternate, wherever you want to link the power to, you'd just be able to put the power bar exactly where you want it, rather than it being like in a uniform, like a whatever. I can't think what word I'm trying looking for, but yeah, if it was a standalone blueprint and not already in some of the machines, you could orientate your bars easier.
Is this a standalone blueprint though?
Yes, but the constructors and the like a bunch of the blueprints already have the bar in with the blueprint.
Yeah. Oh, you don't want that.
Yeah, so we place it, even if we end up placing it exactly that spot, we might not for some places.
Mm-hmm.
And then it doesn't line up with other machines anyway, so it might be that we want a uniform bar going one direction and we just have the wire connect to it, or it might be that we, like I say, want that bar to be exactly where we've got it in the blueprints anyway.
Yeah. I mean, it lines up for all machines right now. Once I have this all changed around.
I mean, it lines up for constructors and it lines up for constructors and smelters, doesn't it? But that's it.
No, it only doesn't line up for refineries. For all the rest, it lines up. Right. We have
With what, sorry?
alternate. We have bleached copper ingots and fine concrete again. Enable to scan hard drive. No rewards available.
Ooh, don't go in the water. Don't go in the water. Or is it
That's
deep enough
good.
that I can drive in it?
That's good news.
Yes, until we complete phase 5 when there's a bunch more.
But yeah, but then we know we have phase 5 blueprints. Wait, phase 5? Phase 4?
Yeah, that too. I think it's going to be too deep for me to go around there with the truck. Or not.
Okay, next. For assembler blueprint.
Might need a road here. No. Ah, I can't get over the rock.
Okay.
Oh, no. Oh. I got over the rock. I got over the rock.
Are you like building a highway right now as well, or?
Nah, I'm just stuck down here.
That's okay.
Trying to
Then.
get my truck out from down here.
Remaking these blueprints was not the way I want to spend my Sunday morning. Building a nuclear power plant. Yes. It had to be done. Had to be done. I'm at the last blueprint now, so once that is done, I'm happy.
No.
Okay. And that is the last blueprint done. Now. What recipe was this one? Oh, wait. No, it's 4.8 assemblers, by the way. So it is 6 assemblers for AI limiters.
Okay.
But let me use a blueprint now so that I don't have to actually put all those recipes myself. Well, it really doesn't matter. I only put on one blueprint. Never mind. Oh, you're building stuff over there.
Temporary stuff just to do some like filters and stuff.
Okay.
Not building stuff. I'm just going to. You're going to need some.
Oh yeah, I assumed that actually. That's just temporary stuff.
Especially being in the factory.
Okay, so this is for AI limiters. AI limiters. And then the next one was for quartz crystals, 6 constructors. Six constructors. Let's do 1, 2, 2. There. And oh, that power cable is not gonna line up if I do it like that. That's why I put it in the middle here.
Oh, poor puppy.
Yeah, someone's sad.
She's a sad puppy. Here she is. Hey, sad puppy.
Okay, so I have those in, and then cheap silica was going to go. I mean, cheap silica can go next to that, right?
There's another Mercer sphere here for you.
Okay. I need fuse quick wires and inputs, and then I feel like just putting silica right after these. Let's do that. I need 4 for cheap silica. Oh, no, that's why the first ones were for cheap silica. That was for quartz crystals, and then these were going to go later because they need. Okay, we have too many assemblers for cheap silica.
Do we?
I mean, I put 6 in, I only need 4. We'll just unclock a few.
Unblock them.
Do we have cheap silica unlocked?
Should have. Yeah, there's nothing else to unlock, so.
Yeah, but we don't have it unlocked yet.
Why is it still in the map?
I think it's still in the map.
Okay, 1 second. I'll get it for you.
Well, I can check.
I've got it for
We
you
also
as well.
need to put in another. Oh wait, we couldn't put in another hard drive.
Not yet, no.
No.
Was there anything? Were you doing pure quartz as well for the oscillators?
No, we just do normal crystal quartz. I mean, we could do pure quartz, but isn't that just water and quartz?
It's water and quartz in a refinery, yeah. It's like more than twice as efficient. Well, it's more than twice for the production rate. And it's slightly more efficient.
Fine. Let me look at it. It's gonna be better.
It is better, yeah. It's 5 quarts to 3 on standard at 22.5 in a constructor, or it's 9 to 7 at 52.5 per minute. So it's like 2.5. No.
Fine. 3 refineries. I'll put in 4. I would have liked to put the refineries in before the assemblers then. I'm still just going to do that. I've been constructing and deconstructing this for too long. Okay, well, so be it. Do you have pure quartz unlocked?
No, but I can unlock it for you.
If you would.
There is a MAM here.
Well, I can put one down as well.
So I've got one right here. There we go.
Nice.
That does mean you can put a hard drive in to secure the 2 that we have just unlocked.
Do you want that?
I mean, it's the only 2 outstanding blueprints are the alternatives to the ones to the 2 we've just picked up. So I don't remember what they are. So
Okay, we're scanning.
Oh, sad puppy.
Okay, now wait. So now I can put 4 assemblers in again.
Okay, each 5.
Please tell me this is lined up. This should be lined up to the grid, right? No. No.
What's a no for now?
Hey, you got some driftwood.
Huh? What? Oh.
No, all of my... Everything is misaligned. Everything's misaligned by a meter. Yeah, I'm not rebuilding all of this. No, wait. It's just gonna be a problem for when I put in the... When I maybe put in walls at some point. Yeah, no, not now. Absolutely not now. Everything is just going to be misaligned then. Worst case scenario, I just remove the entire bottom floor and put that in, not the machines. That being said, I do need to remove all of these assemblers here, which was fused quick wire. I did try to align one of the inputs here, I think. Yes, I did.
Get the coal.
Okay. I mean, I just wanted some nuclear power today.
You'll have nuclear power today. You will have nuclear power today. Why is this not going in here?
Will we?
Mainly because it's going into the output. I mean, nuclear. I mean, it does take a lot to put nuclear power in.
Okay, there we go. Back to where we were, except for the fact that I need to remove all the foundations again. Now, what I did notice is that the great thing about putting in foundations with Blueprint is if you need to remove them, you can remove them so much quicker.
Yeah, that is certainly helpful.
Okay. Fused quick wire assemblers are in again. Now, how much fused quick wire do we actually need? Oh, that's too much. That needs to be in 2 separate instances. So this one needs to go. We need to have 2 outputs. 2 belts are needed. Now, crystal oscillators. That's the next thing. And wait, no. I was going to do AI limiters first, I think. Yes. 6 6 assemblers for AI limiters. This is not enough space for assemblers. And the AI limiters needed wire and copper sheet. No, quick wire and copper sheets. Oh, we have even more quick wire. Okay. Quick wire coming
We've
out
got
from
plenty.
here. And then copper
Got plenty of
sheets.
capacity. We've got plenty of capacity to to do more quick wire. I added. I was using a pure. No, I think I was using a normal vein actually. I added an additional 1200 output from my Caterium input.
Oh wait,
so that I was.
we weren't going to import quick wire, right?
Not
Eventually.
necessarily.
Okay.
We might have. We will eventually because we'll need so much of it. We've only
Yes,
got a
but not
normal
for
vein
this
here,
one. Yeah.
but we can cope with, or should be able to cope with, off that normal vein.
Of
more
that
than
normal
enough.
vein, we have enough, right? Yeah, we only need 230 Caterium ore for now.
Yeah, what I was trying to say is,
Okay. We got electrode aluminium scrap and copper alloy ingot. And I assume I can't do another hard drive. I'm going to try
well,
anyway.
no.
Enable. Okay. Perfect. 6 assemblers going in on this side.
What's the Mark IV belt? 480.
Yes.
Is there a Mark IV? Is there a manufacturer blueprint that takes screws?
Wait, a
think there is, isn't
manufacturer
there?
blueprint that takes screws. What do you mean?
I need it to. Is there a manufacturer blueprint that takes more than 480 screws? I've accidentally put Mark 4 belts into this.
Not in its own, I think, but eventually, yes. Like if you chain a few of those together, yes, definitely.
No, input into a manufacturer blueprint that
Yeah.
one input is more than 480 screws.
Oh,
As in the belt that goes into the
hopefully
manufacturer.
not. I don't think
Possibly a
so.
sharded one later, right? Maybe I should just take it out and just redo it.
I mean, I don't think it's that big of a deal. As long as the manifold is not on a Mark IV belt, that's fine.
Well, these belts aren't upgradable, so you have
What
to
do you
take
mean?
out.
What do you mean these belts aren't upgradable?
As you can't get to them, they're blocked. You can't see them.
Okay, but again, I don't think it matters that much. Right, assemblers. We have steamed copper sheets coming out of here. We could make multiple versions of the blueprint, yeah. But then again, I don't think we're going to be using this blueprint in other playthroughs for now.
Damn it! Not enough space.
So for now, we just use the biggest belt we have for everything.
Isla, there's not enough space. There's not enough space, Isla.
I don't know why you don't have enough space.
For I can't get another one in. I can't put another one in here.
Oh, you want to put another manufacturer in?
No, I've got 4 manufacturers in. I'm going to get 16 into one blueprint.
On multiple levels then.
Yeah. Oh, no, 8. 8 into one. I can't get the interfeed from one side. It's annoying. Yeah. But I don't know then if I'm going to have enough space when it gets up the top, right? To just place the blueprint in again. Month test. Because now I need to be month test.
I was thinking of doing this one around as well. Maybe I should. Yeah.
Is that it? That should be it now, right? I only need one more tile, right?
I think so. Let me also do a fish real quick. I'm waiting for your your command to finish actually. But... Ooh, just like an epic pineapple. Worth 5 gold. We're drawing a fish. I think I have too many fish in my fish game. Maybe I should upgrade to less fish and more junk.
Hydrate. Hydrate. Nice. Thank you. Load month test. No. That's the wrong one, right? Yeah. We need to put in month test.
Okay.
So realistically, you just need to go like that. They're saying that. Nope. It's overlapping objects clearance, overlapping blueprint designer. So it needs to go up one more, right?
I don't know. Oh, you finished the base game of Planet Crafter.
Congratulations. So does that mean it needs to go up by one more? I feel like it's got to go up by one more.
Hmm.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, but it can be. Oh, you already started your new Satisfactory game. Thought you were still deciding. That's cool. Yeah, Satisfactory is so much more fun with multiple people. So once more exploring, once more building. Yeah, I feel like it's cool to have, like have that kind of division. Like if one person enjoys something more than the other. And even then, if you get sick of one of the two tasks, you can still switch over, right? Ah, yeah. Yeah, it's a difficult balance when you play a game with a lot of progression like this. If you if you're playing it with multiple people, you really want that everyone is still on the same page and everyone can follow. And no
Yeah,
one is like
absolutely.
getting left behind in terms of like game progression. I mean, unless you want to play like that, and everyone's fine with it, of course. But
Is this not even?
yeah, yeah, that's
How is this
cool.
not
And
even?
then you also have the experience there, so you can just uh, give a little bit of advice here and there, and just let her do the buildings the way she wants to.
How is that not even?
Yeah, just connecting of stuff, connecting power. There are a lot of little things that just require time in this game.
Yeah, definitely.
Or like small little factories that then can feed into other ones. Okay. The AI limiters, I think I want to do the electromagnetic control rods next. Because it seems a lot easier.
What do we think, Isla? I quite like it. All on one side. I definitely agree. I mean, yeah. So all four inputs here, and then they're coupled up here, aren't they? So each one of these lines is already feeding two. See that one? Yeah.
Okay.
I'm so tempted to line these up literally in a blueprint. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You are making them in the blueprint, right? So.
Yeah, but I've got a couple of blueprints I'm using within a blueprint.
Yeah.
So it's like I'm so tempted to have this as a block of 4 with belts attached already, so I can literally just place it. But then once this is made anyway, when am I going to use that again? That's the realistic thing.
Good point. Yeah.
Then we're going to go in here. This one goes down. Next belt, next one, next belt, next one. No, wrong one.
Let me just do it.
Next belt goes
This.
there, and this one ends the bottom. Oh, you mean when it's put on top? Hopefully, the thing to do to be able to save and find out. Save. Whoops! Did I just save that as new blueprint?
I mean, that's fine.
No, I didn't just do that. Please say I didn't just do that. No.
What do you mean?
I reloaded it without saving it. It didn't save because I didn't name it. I don't think.
It normally it's then saved as undefined or something, no?
I don't think so. Oh no,
New
blueprint.
blueprint, new blueprint. I see it. I see
It
new
wasn't there
blueprint.
for me. It is there now. Right, okay. Then we want to just place that one above, right? And see if we can stack it. Now, realistically, it should be in this little well here. Like how the manufacturers slope down, we might be able to get it. It didn't load. It wasn't in the list for me to start with. In theory, the blueprint should be in this like No, wrong one. In this like sort of lower area here. I just need to be able to get it to load in here. I need to orientate it the same way, right? Now, do I orientate it the same way? Or do I orientate it so it almost feeds like a manifold? It goes in at the bottom, comes out, and feeds the top line. I think it needs to feed separately. So it needs to orientate the same way. Which is that way. So we need to turn it around. Now we should have it that way. Now we should be able to raise it up. It fits! It fits! I mean, that's the top. That's as high as we can go, and we've got all this room below. I think we knock it down to here. Look how snugly that fits in there. And it
Phantom
doesn't. Yep.
Oh, can we use tractors here?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll use a tractor here. What do you think?
I think that well, trucks might be easier, and trucks should also be able to run off of the rods. If trucks can run off the rods, we can sloop one of the. We can basically make sure that we have a little bit of runoff so that they can be fueled. What do you think to that? I guess she would do it. Knowing her, she checks recipe, maps out how many factories for each of the production lines, and if she needs to downclock them.
I feel like we have a similar dynamic.
I feel like that we should be setting up a 4-player collab.
Ooh. Team Perfect versus Team.
No. A squad perfect.
Well, yeah, of course, playing together, but.
Question would be, how are we going to? Global inputs are all on this end, right? Oh, actually, that fits perfectly, because on this end, we've got 0.5 meter to set new belts for connecting manufacturers on and auto connect. All right, let's get this done so we can put it in, because this is going to look mint. I'm going to need to get this out of the save file. I already like it.
Nope, it's mine now.
I don't think you'll ever use it. You won't like it.
Okay, never mind. You can have it.
I honestly don't. I don't know. I mean, you might like its efficiency, but I don't think you'll want to use it. Does it need to go? Why? This is why it didn't fit before. Why is it that this is offset? Look, I can't get it to fit on the roof. And even if I put it up one, I think I need to rebuild it. I think I need to rebuild it and build it off of a tile and then remove the tile for the blueprint. So I think I need to rebuild all of these belts. Because this isn't orientating to the tile because it was built on the ground. Must have something to do with it being built on the ground. Surely. Because it's just not the right height. We can't put the belts on.
I am nudging a truck station like 40 foundations because I wanted to align.
Why don't you just put a beam down and align it to the beam?
I mean, I could also just look at the foundation and be like, oh, it's just aligned with the foundation. I'll place it. Too late now. Okay, we're almost there. Okay, let's put it in here. And then figure out what we're doing with fuel. I mean, I could put in a station that is going to go back here, and then we'll have like something like this. And then wherever we have the fuel rods being made, we'll also have a truck station, and that can come and deliver fuel over here. And then we have a place where you can output the fuel as well. That should be fine. Okay, anyway, that takes care of stators over here.
Let's try this again.
Do you remember what I was making here? Never mind, I remember. Electromagnetic control rods. Okay. So right now I have AI limiters, electromagnetic control rods, and so next thing is gonna be crystal oscillators. Cable, quartz, and reinforced plates. Cable is here, quartz is over there. Reinforced plates is going to come in from there. And this was silica. What do we need silica for?
Casings.
Oh, for the infused uranium cells.
Yeah.
Okay. Where I'm putting the crystal oscillators. You have a manufacturer blueprint now, right?
I will do shortly, yes. I've got to rebuild most of it.
Because all the rest that I need is manufacturers.
Okay. Well, this won't be long because once the first one's made,
okay, then the question is, where are we putting it in? Maybe we just put all the Is it a 5x5?
yeah.
And does it fit in with the rest?
How do you mean?
Like, does the blueprint just fit in with the rest of the factory blueprints? Like, can I just put it next to a 5x5 assembler and that's gonna work?
Yeah. Okay. Essentially, yes.
What do you mean by essentially?
I mean, yeah, it's a 5x5 blueprint. It can go on any 5x5 area.
Do I need space around it to make the logistics work?
No, all the logistics are contained within it, apart from you just need to know where your inputs and outputs are going to come out of it. Well, not outputs, because outputs are all contained within its 5x5, but its own inputs are all mirrored to it, so it can just be in a long line. Also, yeah, I mean, yes, essentially, yes, it can just go in and go wherever you want it to go. And on a 5x5 area, it has all its inputs in one end.
Yeah, but
it goes from left. So,
I'm
it
just
orientates from left to right.
Yeah.
Probably the bit you want to know. It orientates from left to right. So from the front of where the arrow points, once wherever your inputs are going to come from, if you were looking at the direction your your supplies are going, your arrow wants to be pointing to the right because it inputs from left to right. So if that helps at all.
I'm mostly just like, I need to connect 4 inputs onto that blueprint. How much space do I need between possible other logistics underneath other machines and that? Is 1 foundation enough? Do I provide 2 foundations just so we have enough room?
This is fairly tight to its front and back. So where its front inputs are tight to the edge. So you're probably going to want
decent amount of
probably going to want a tile around it.
Yeah, okay. That's fine. Just so I don't make it too tight.
So the output of the manufacturer is edge tight on both sides.
Yeah, okay. That's okay. That's okay.
Other than that, it's got a 2-meter gap on either end.
Okay. Yeah. Let's see. So crystal oscillator, reinforced iron plates can come in here. Then we have quartz crystals there, which means I need to route cable backwards.
Which one is not? This can't be inside. Why is that?
Okay. Yeah, then I kind of know how it's going to work, and I can just start placing in connecting the bells to where they approximately are going to go.
Why is this doing this now? What are you doing?
You had a message from DVD.
I mean, having a truck in for this is just ridiculous, right? Like 100 cable per minute. Am I really going to put a truck in for that? But I don't like the way the belts are going to look. Phantom, how many how many tractors can I put in? Do you want to put a limit on how many tractors I'm going to, or trucks I'm going to put in? I'm giving you the option now. Don't complain later. I'm pretty sure I'll get to see it in a little bit. Something like this should work. Okay, I don't think I can get this to snap. Maybe it's just one too far. Yeah, it's not snapping. So I don't think this is connected.
It's not working. It's telling me it's outside the buildable. This is stupid. Why is it building it outside?
You can't nudge it in?
I'm building it inside the blueprint, but it's okay, so let me find this one. This is the broken one. So let's raise this one up one more. It's not allowing me to place these blueprints inside. It's getting really frustrating.
Is it like the final piece of the blueprint puzzle?
I've had to move it up one.
Okay, let me not put in the fuel just yet.
It should have allowed me to. Absolutely, I agree. But it isn't. So when I go to build it, and I want it here, it did earlier, didn't it? Buildables in a designer cannot be connected to world buildables. It's got to be a bug, surely.
Manufacturer is going to go in there.
And it's further away. I swear that's further away. Is this missing something?
For crystal oscillators. Cheap silica is there,
wrong.
quick wires there. Oh, this is the problem with a factory that has so many interconnecting parts. And so many inputs. I mean, next is this one, the infused uranium cells, which takes sulfur, uranium, silica, and quick wire.
I could literally have built this by hand by now.
Probably. But could you have built it 20 times by hand by now?
No, I mean I could have built. I'm trying to put a blueprint in a blueprint, and I could have built the whole blueprint by now.
Okay, yeah.
That's the bit I mean.
Right, okay. This one's a silica, but silica can just come out here. Do I put another truck in?
Can't build world buildables.
Do I really put another truck in? How many trucks is too many trucks?
How many trucks is too many trucks? Let's see how this is doing first. There isn't. There's no such thing as too many trucks.
You said it. If we then put in the manufacturers here, then we have sulfur and uranium coming in. We have this one, yeah, silica coming in, and then we have that thing, yeah, quick wire also coming in. Which needs to be a double belt. Oh wait, yeah, so this is balanced? Where is it? This is balanced and it's all good and well, but we also need to split this again. I'm not sure if the balancing even has any use at this point, but... and ideally I do this. Valid belt shape. Fine, let me just go outside. Oh, no.
Maybe. Because originally the original one that I used, the blueprint was right down on the ground. So at the moment, maybe I don't have space to build it. So it can't go under the blueprint maker, but it can probably go higher than it. So what's probably the case is both this and this needed to be on a lifted up, and then when we stack them later, it can be lifted down. Yeah, this is working now.
I really don't like these elevation changes.
It's just a pain having to do that 4 times. It's irritating for sure, but it's fine. It just means I was hoping I could at least get it to work, because all of that wasted time where I could have just been rebuilding this by hand, and I'm going back to rebuilding it by hand. It's like at least it would have been worthwhile wasting the time when it would work, but it won't work. So I think it's that the blueprint can't be put below the blueprint maker. So while you can lift blueprints up inside a blueprint maker and exceed the top limit for open space, you can't exceed the bottom limit. Yeah, that's gotta be what it is.
Fine.
So the manufacturer just needed to be higher. If I had lifted the original one up, but it's fine. It's in now, and by the time I do that, I might as well have just done this, right?
All of these trucks. Move it along a little bit. Oh, truck station, please.
Or the green, or the. I can't see all the bells.
Oh boy, I already like everything that I see under there.
Are you waiting for the 4 or the 8 manufacturers? Yeah, 4 or the 8.
4, because I'm not planning to stack them.
Okay.
Although, I mean, if it's everything's self-contained, we could. And again, we have so much horizontal space.
You say that now.
Well, I need an 8 one for the crystal oscillators. I need a 12 one for the infused uranium cells, which everything is in there for now. And then I need... Oh no, where am I making the electromagnetic control rods?
We just unlocked phase 2 in our game.
All the way there?
I went to the nearest Sam's location that I know of, and I'm unlocking all that sweet alien tech. Yeah. You go, Isla.
I need... Am I gonna bring back the electromagnetic control rods via truck? I guess I am. I'm making them all the way at the end, and I need them all the way at the beginning, actually.
I don't know.
Then again, right now I'm bringing over the stators there, so I could also bring back the AI limiter, and then make the control rods here. You know what? No. No, we're just putting in another truck station. You said trucks in the factory was a good idea.
I did say that.
There we go.
It's a great way to sort stuff as well, because you don't have belts going everywhere. You can just
Yeah.
have trucks running up and down.
I'm back to base to get the materials to build.
That's power. And what am I missing now? Just the outputs, right? Just need to remember how to do them. Is it that way?
Okay, let's just do something like this, and then... Now, you're gonna come over here and you're gonna see a few truck stations. And you're gonna ask yourself, like, why all these truck stations? And what are they doing? And which truck station is doing what? And I'm going to have to disappoint you because I don't know the answer to that.
I feel like you've just told me that for that pure reason. You wanted to blow my mind.
I think I might have forgotten what the...
Right. Okay. So, when looking at the manufacturers, inputs are going from left to right. I think the output should go the same way. So the machine outputs to the right. Yeah. You happy with that?
Yes. I agree. That's what all the machines are doing. So.
I mean, in theory, at least for this build anyway, that's exactly where we're going to want the casings to go so that they go to the next machine.
Yes. Because right now, everything is in, except for those manufacturers and then the inputs.
Color coded and decorating. Yeah, like to see you do. I like seeing you do so casually what I've been doing for months, placing lifts inside factory. You taught me this yesterday, and I've learned it now, and I know it. It works. It's great.
When I live. Oh, that's 4 messages ago.
Yeah, no, I'm getting distracted. In which case, it can be nice to input and output everything one side and extend as you want. Oh, no. What are you doing? Checking it out?
Yeah. I'll come and help you.
Storm, what are you saying?
I'm here to do the boring stuff.
Oh, you're painting. Okay,
yes.
No, you can paint. That's fine. By the way, this is ready.
No, it's not ready.
I mean, it's not yet. No, it's not painted. But besides that,
all of these belts in between.
Oh, you can get them.
I know. It's just getting the right pixel. You couldn't have just painted the first one and then copied, like...
No, because I've tore it down like 4 times, so I've got dead sick of painting it.
Yeah, but you don't need to paint every single one. You can paint the first one and then just copy from that one every time.
I usually put a belt down to paint, so like I have a belt down so that I can then just like grab my items from there, paint them once.
Yes, that's what I mean.
But I usually just place them down to paint them, but yeah. I can paint it, it's fine. You go away, I'll paint it. It's my paint. My paint job. Which one we're doing? Swatch 6, right?
Yeah, if you want to, but I don't I don't have
too much trouble.
I don't have anything else to do. I'm waiting for a manufacturer.
You can literally hold paint and just literally paint them all.
What?
Everything's got to be this color anyway. Just click and hold.
Well, no, except for the foundations that you're now also painting.
I've not painted any foundations.
You have.
Where?
Here. There. There.
I can't see any painted. She's going crazy. Is there someone at the door?
Okay.
Damn. Why can I not see these painted foundations?
Because this is very slight difference.
Where? There isn't any painted. There isn't no. I can't even select to paint them. They'd go red if they were painted. None of them are painted.
Yeah, I just repainted all of them. There were 3 of them.
Okay. I'm going to take your word for it, just because I can't actually find any, but I looked at them all with paint selected. Okay,
but that can also just be a Satisfactory thing, or a bug. Like, That's the difference.
Storm, come here.
You see the difference?
Where?
These
I
two
can't see any
foundations.
difference. I can't see any difference.
The one I'm standing under is painted in swatch 6. The one next to it is a normal concrete foundation.
Okay, this one here.
Yeah.
This one here. Yeah, there's a slight difference in those two.
See.
And they're still painted.
No, I repainted it.
Often when I place stuff that I want painted, I put down one of each randomly on the ground near me so I can copy and paste. Yeah, that's what I do, Isla.
Yeah.
When I want to paint stuff, usually, or build stuff, I usually put random things down on the ground that I want to copy, like as in having a. And the funny thing is like you can literally put everything on your 10 bars of items. Yeah. Right. Let's.
But you can't put the false swatch in it. Yeah. But yeah, I don't put stuff next to it. I just take like the first one I paint, and then I always take from the ones that I already have. But yeah, both work. Are the manufacturers done?
These ones are, yes.
Can we put them in?
Yeah, it's ready to go.
Okay.
Is it not there? I literally just saved it. Why is it not there?
Is it a new blueprint?
I saved it with a name, yeah. Why is it gone?
I mean, there is the new blueprint save that you made.
No, it's got a proper name. I literally called it 4 times manufacturers.
Also, did you put this on a 1 meter foundation?
Yes. Because it should be, right?
No. We've put everything on 2 meter foundations.
Upper levels go on 1 and bottom level and logistics floor goes on 2.
No. We put everything on 2.
We've got blueprints that beg to differ.
Which blueprints?
All
Except for the one that you made now.
All of the blueprints we ever made.
Nope.
Unless you've redesigned all of yours with 2 meter foundations instead of 1 meter foundations, it should be a 1 meter foundation.
You made the refinery one. The refinery is also 2 meters.
Probably because you told me to put it on a 2 meter when I made it.
Probably, yeah.
It should have been on a 1.
No. All of them are on a 2 meter foundation.
I will literally go and load up every single one of our blueprints from our original blueprints in a line and show you that they are on 1 meter foundations.
You mean our old blueprints?
Our original blueprints, yes. And I haven't made a blueprint since our original blueprints.
You have.
Except the refinery one, which
Yeah.
the only way that I would have done that on a 2 meter foundation is if you told me to at the time, because otherwise I would have defaulted to a 1 meter foundation on that one too.
Yeah, true, because I did tell you in time that time. Okay.
It's not going to fit now, is it?
I'm thinking about how to get it to fit without redoing everything.
Right, 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Production.
I mean, it's fine. We'll just put something around it and it'll be offset by 1 meter. Can you wait? Can you put fence? Well, Can you give me the blueprint so that I can try it out?
You've got it.
What's the name, or where do I find it?
Oh, did I actually? Maybe I did put it in a directory.
Ah, there it is. 4 times manufacturers. No, it's in undefined.
If you put a 2-meter foundation in, it swallows the belt. I was thinking just about changing out the floor to a 2-meter floor.
Yeah. I mean, let me try this first. Wait, you saved it with a with one foundation left?
Oh, no, it was me changing the foundations. I had a 2-meter foundation in it. Maybe I didn't replace maybe I saved it before replacing the. I swapped it out to a 2-meter one. That's why there's that gap.
Okay. Look, I think I have a solution. Maybe. Except for the fact that there's another line now. What? Wait, why won't this align? What the? Let's try it like this then. Okay, that aligns. What if we just have it go like one lower, right?
I mean, you could space it out one more time and put a 1-meter ramp down into it, so it ramps down into it. Give it another space.
Well, that's one option.
Right.
The other option that I was thinking about is it's like putting railings around it. Something like that.
You could literally just put a ramp like that.
Yeah. I was thinking of
So the
just
gap
putting like a
between-
railing around it like this, and then it can just be a separated section, which also looks fine.
I mean, the other thing I can do is rebuild the whole thing.
No. I mean, if you want to rebuild the whole thing, but no, that's not.
I mean, realistically, how much of it actually needs rebuilding? Because the manufacturers need lifting, then the holes in the floors need replacing. Those bits are really quick. In theory, the belts themselves don't need changing.
But the holes in the floor need to be. Yeah, you're going to need to replace the holes in the floor, right? So you.
That's all easy because this all lines up to the same place anyway.
Yeah, but it does mean you need to take out the lift, the belt connecting to the lift, and connect all of those belts again.
Yeah, that's just the 5 interior belts.
Yes.
Those ones are easy to get to. They're like the hard bit is the hard bit to remove, or the hard bit to build, is the thingy bit.
The middle bit here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just because you need to. Do you need to connect belts between those? Or does it auto connect?
How do you mean?
I assume you need belts between the splitters and the manufacturers on the top level, right?
There are lifts with splitters and belts on the center that feed the inputs to the manufacturers on either side, and then on the output there is a belt. There is a lift that comes down. I think it will work if I just replace this. It's fine. And then you can decide whether you want to do it the way you're doing it or whether you want to have a 2-meter floor one. But ultimately, this isn't too big a problem. The hard bit doesn't need any changing because the floor is going to stay exactly where it is anyway.
Yeah.
So the only hard bit is putting the manufacturers back in, and they go in dead easy.
Okay, let me work with this one then for now. Those are 12 manufacturers.
Floor.
Okay, just gonna put these in, connect these. And the same here.
Okay.
That way I just know how they're going to go, right? Why is there power underneath here?
Power underneath the manufacturers?
Yeah.
Because that's where the power comes down underneath for them.
Oh, okay.
Completely hides the power.
Okay.
No. Why is that not lining up? What on earth? How does that not line up? What? Did I do that the other way around last time? I don't think I did.
Okay. Anyway. Figure out the inputs again. So crystal oscillators was going to be
Did I do it?
quartz crystal cable and reinforced iron plates. So yeah, these are crystal oscillators.
Maybe I did.
What are the inputs? So reinforced iron plates, pure quartz and cable.
Nope.
That's cable. Then I think we have pure quartz here.
can't see them anyway. It's fine. I feel like something else got then as well.
Oh, the compressed belts also have a belt one above the topmost layer of the normal factory.
One up, one down. Yeah, it's one up from.
Okay.
But the compressed belts can be separated out afterwards. So, for instance, you can just put a tower of 4 inputs or outputs or whatever on normal spaced splitters, so that it gives you that original belt height if you prefer.
Well, no, I don't want 4 on top of each other. So
2 and 2 then.
yeah, you have to split that
I'm
into 2 and
talking
2.
about I'm talking about manifolding it out from. I don't know why I'm hand gesturing. I've got no webcam or anything, and no one can see me. It's like, yeah. So the couple of different ways I've come up with doing this, splitting out of your compressed belts into normal belts, is either you can do it in one wall and put 4 on top of each other. You can do them next to each other by doing 1 on 1, and you can do it in a way that it brings it down tidily. But it is up to you how you want to do it. I would go with splitting the 2 bottom belts into 2 and splitting the 2 top belts into 2, personally. But depending on where your inputs are, I don't know. I don't know. I don't mind. Don't mind.
I'll figure it out.
Can I put I can't put a lift
Can I
into
please
here.
select this belt and not...
Can I?
Yeah, how do I select this belt?
I'm going to try something different. And if this works, Isla, then I'm going to need to show you. What's this? This is an output, right?
Oh, no.
I wonder if that would work. Okay. Is there a way for me to test this? I've found a slightly easier way to do this.
I'm already connecting stuff up, though.
No, I was just openly talking.
Okay.
Have you tried doing it with? Have you tried putting lifts into machines with floor holes, Isla? If you're still there, that is.
Hey, Meto, thanks for the follow.
Right. Can I test? Have you got a testable location for this? I need to see whether the outputs are going to work.
Wait, you were asking me, right?
Yeah. Can I take this blueprint out and put the real one in?
The ones I'm working on right now, no.
Why not?
Well, oh, you already changed it. Yeah, never mind. Yes, you can. I was just going to keep working with the old one, but yeah. Yeah, sure, take it out. It should just all auto-connect, basically.
Yeah. Oh, why is that not working? That's better.
And this is all going to be crystal oscillators then.
You've not changed any of the belts and connected anything, right?
No, wait, which one did you take out then?
None yet.
Okay. I guess I'll take out this one then. All this blueprint building and taking out, you really feel that in frames.
Yeah.
The arrow is, so it's going from right to left or left to right? Left.
Arrow pointing right. If you're looking at it with inputs this side and outputs the far side.
Wait, no, I'm looking at the arrow, like the direction of the arrow.
Yeah, so the arrow is where the front of the blueprint is, right?
Yeah.
As in, like the front of the blueprint maker when you design it.
Is it then going from left to right or right to left?
So the arrow pointing to the right means you've got your inputs closest to you and your outputs furthest away from you.
Arrow to the right, input closest to me, output away from me.
Yes. So if you're looking at the blueprint and your arrow is pointing to the right, not towards you, not away from you, but to the right, your inputs are right in front of you and your outputs are furthest away from you.
Okay. I think I have it.
So I can see where you're standing. Yeah. So if you want your outputs are closest to you there. Yeah. So where you've got it now, or where you had it a second ago.
Yeah, but it wasn't aligning, so I will have to nudge stuff over.
Come in here.
Yeah, it wasn't aligning to the blueprint when I tried to put it in there immediately. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, I had that a minute ago as well.
Yeah, it's strange, right? Okay, but this one should work. No. Can you wait on the blueprint a little bit?
Matho 2304, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Can I put this blueprint in now? Because you wanted 12 here, right?
Yes. That means I need to try to put this one in.
I need to make sure the output actually works here. So we've just put all of them in.
Can you confirm for me that the blueprint I'm putting in right now works?
Actually, no.
Do I need
because I've done something different. Let me give me 30 seconds just to check it. Let me give me 30.
No, I mean, just is this aligned correctly? I want to.
You want to what?
Is this one aligned correctly, or do I need to turn it by 180 degrees?
All right. Okay. 1 second. I'm coming. So you want it to feed from the refineries up, right?
Yeah.
Inputs from my side. Yeah. So that's inputs are refinery side and outputs are manufacturer side. So outputs are over here.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I think that's fine.
Yeah. So when you're placing it like this, the easiest way to do it is to stand at this side and the direction you want it to go, your white arrow will always be on your right.
Yeah, but it's not always how it's working because I can see. So.
If you stand far enough back, you'll always see.
Yeah.
But if you stand the side you want it to inputs to start and the way you want the direction of the machine to go, if you look at it that way and orientate yourself,
it should be fine.
It'll make sense with the arrow being to the right. Yeah. I will show you something in a minute, Matho. We're gonna double the manufacturers in the blueprint.
Yeah. Also, don't be scared about building manufacturers like this. Like we are really trying to compress the space that we're using, so all the belts are a lot a lot more compact, you can just use a little bit more space and it's gonna look a lot easier.
So yeah, I mean, the way I did it in my single player world, I had these staggered. So I had 2 inputs on one side, 2 inputs on the other, and used normal spacing for the splitters, and then this side fed 2 of the inputs, and this side fed the other 2.
I do like the middle part here.
The input line.
Yeah, the input line in the middle is really nice like this. Oh.
Circuit cable.
I think this one is working though. Or at least we'll know eventually, but all the inputs are connected.
Cable.
Ooh, that's a rare swordfish.
Circuit, cable, plastic.
And a rare green sea turtle on your chat. That's quite a catch.
With the magic.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
What?
I forgot something.
What did you forget?
The power. I didn't reconnect the power. I know how much you love doing power.
Yeah, you can connect the power to the manufacturers later. Or I can just do it with the power getter like I'm doing right now. Okay, these are in.
To be fair, all of them are dead simple. You just go above and move the power to the
Probably
input below.
Infused uranium cells is now the next thing.
Sure, I'm just going to rebuild it all for you. I'm going to go fix it and rebuild it all for you. Is this working?
Okay.
Oh, it worked. Did it really work? Where are they?
Okay, do you know what else needs to be put in, or? Yeah, no, I need to still put these in so I know. I'm stuck at fuel gens at the moment. I've been working on fuel power plant for a week now, and I just can't find the mistake I made. Plan it 3 times, rebuild it. So on.
Isla, it's working!
Problem with fuel, and Phantom is going to have a lot to say about this. Fuel is the first part you start actually working with a lot of fluids. And apparently fluids are put into the game to do what exactly? Phantom, what are fluids actually used for?
Torturing players.
Yes. Okay, so the easiest way to deal with fluids is, or that we found, is pump it up really high and then just drop it back down.
So essentially, gravity feed all of your machines. Don't have any valves, floor holes, anything before you get to the top, and anything after that, that's when you can use your valves, when they are gravity feeding your pipes. Essentially, you want let me get some floors in 1 second.
Fluids are strange and not consistent. Okay, that's
essentially yes.
Yeah.
So what you want to have is multiple levels. You want your machine that's receiving the goods to be down here, and then you want your okay, power. 1 second.
No.
I know. I'm taking it out. I accidentally built it. Don't worry.
My perfect grid.
Don't worry about it.
Here, I'll give you Mark II power pole that you Oh, you didn't even need the Mark II one.
No, I don't know.
Okay, so 2 of them are just going to go in there. Then we have silica. And we have fused quick wire. So the quick wire, I think I was going to bring back over here. Right, just talking to myself again.
Yeah. This is the most ugliest build ever. Seriously?
Figuring out the inputs for this is a nightmare.
I built a water tower way above the base height and only put valves before the machine to prevent sloshing. So you shouldn't experience any sloshing with gravity. So maybe it's your valves that you should take out. Okay, tell you what we're going to do. I'm just going to drop out for a minute.
To your world, maybe.
Yeah, because I've got an example for my uranium build.
You are floating in midair while sitting and sipping a cup of tea or coffee.
Coffee, definitely coffee.
Coffee,
I
yeah.
do like tea, actually.
That's awesome.
I do like tea, actually.
I'm thinking, like...
This might take a little bit to actually load.
Okay.
You shouldn't experience any sloshing with your gravity fed, because everything naturally falls down into the bottom of it and will well in the bottom of the machine, so long as you're not trying to push it back up, which I haven't tried personally, because just feeding from below is just a big no. But I'll show you my uranium water. And that'll be easier than me just building what I just built, and then I can get rid of it, and it can just sit there and annoy Exterminator for about 10 minutes. Because I don't need it. I should have just took it out before I logged out. I'll come and take it out in a minute. But yeah.
Thank you.
You shouldn't need to prevent any sloshing, because you shouldn't experience it with the gravity of the water just falling down into the machine. So first of all, I would take all your valves out, because that's likely where a problem's caused. Valves don't work properly, but what they can do is direct a certain amount of flow. So I would only really use them to direct a certain amount of flow. Other than that, I wouldn't use them at all. I certainly would use them after your water tower, which it sounds like you're already doing already. It does sound like you've actually done a whole load of research on this previously, and it sounds like you've probably got a whole load of hours in the game too. But the reliable way to do it would be either your problem is before your water tower. That could also be your issue. That's handy. So this is my uranium water. I actually have a blueprint for this. So my vertical water pipes are... You definitely know it's not there. Okay. So I have a blueprint for this, so that I know every time I put pipes in, no matter how many pipes I need, that this is 100% reliable. So we know that this water comes all the way up, and there's no issues here. I actually do have an issue here, but I know what my issue is. I don't have enough water on one line. So then it comes along. Now I find with these, that as long as you're feeding the water in from above the input of the fluid buffer, then this is enough for this to get full. So the site where in reality gravity is affecting the water from in the top of it. In this game, it doesn't. So anything above this height is gravity feeding into this fluid tank. So even just this small drop isn't having any impact on the flow of this tank. And then everything from here, there is gravity fed down, and there is no lower point than the machine. All the way along, and I don't get any sloshing. This is the line that's got no water. Probably best to show you the line that has got water. So this line here, static full pipe all the time. The flow rate is purely the machines. This is a hook it up and just leave it. There's no checking needed for it. This is the first time I'm even looking at it to see if it is actually working right. Apart from that other line that I know isn't.
You didn't even take the effort to just line the foundations. Even the foundations are misaligned.
The foundations are just placed to put the build on. So yeah, essentially the water comes in, hits the buffer, comes along this pipe here, splits again, and then is fed directly back into the pipe. The two issues that it doesn't sound like it could possibly anyway. If you've got a water tower like this, everything else, as long as you've got everything else above ground, you shouldn't be having a problem. I don't have any pumps, any valves, anything after here. Or even after that, technically after that pump over there. That's the last pump or the last anything to hit this before gravity feeds into the machines. And this has been 100% reliable for, well, as long as this has been running. I can't actually remember how long that is. But you shouldn't then have a problem with that. The other one I can show you would be the one down the back there. We've got another water that's fed from I've got another water section down here that's fed in exactly the same way, but it's fed by a pressurized pump instead. This one here is feeding this whole line here. So we've got the difference here is where if one line's backed up, it's got two buffers for the one line. So this is only a 600 input. So this is just 600 input. Comes up, it has two buffer tanks, splits off in the same blueprint that I've placed at the top of the other one. But then in the difference here is that this line comes in this end. This line goes down and connects into the other end. This set of machines uses about 450 water, and the overflow from that just drops around the corner into here, where we've got wet concrete and some more sheet.
All right, that's why.
Okay, so what are the... okay, this sounds... I'm going to guess that this is aluminium. It's not aluminium? Oh, it's fuel gens. You did say earlier on. Just regular oil to fuel. See, I was having a problem, and I could show you my original blue crater, which I was having these exact issues. Probably similar issues. Where do I want to go? There, I think.
Yeah, but having them gravity feed in as far as I know, has been solving the problem consistently.
Yeah, these ones aren't set up to gravity feed yet.
Yeah. But for
I
you
haven't
as well,
gone back
right?
and yeah, so I haven't gone back and redone these ones yet. I'm gonna get hella frame lag now trying to go through here.
Okay.
I don't know why the swamp does this. It's always the swamp. I think it's the eggs, and all the stuff that's in the water, because it has to load all of that. And I really I need more memory.
Okay, I think I almost have a bit of the. I think I have most of these things in. I think I have most of the manufacturers in. I need one more blueprint and then 12 manufacturers and then all of these things
Right.
going in.
So, I am actually under bottom feeding from here. So I have some gravity fed. So I've got oil coming over here, which is going into these, which is making heavy oil residue. Oh no, these are rubber. Oh, this is the wrong factory for heavy oil residue. This is oil and plastic. This is oil and plastic. Don't I have another hyper cannon here? Do I not have another hyper cannon? I don't have another hyper cannon here.
Why does this blueprint never want to align correctly to the rest?
Right. Right, just give me a minute here. So,
okay, there we go.
Milano.
Is that fine? Yes. Okay. Okay, and this is going to be.
Right. This train's going to take me to Milano. Milano is where my heavy oil residue is. I just need to get a drink, so I'll be back in just a minute. This train will hopefully take us there by the time I get back. Just one moment.
Okay, I'm gonna put in all the fuel rods at the same time. More belts to connect. Oh. Okay, so luckily we should have. Never mind, the input is going back the other way. Okay, I'm gonna turn it around. Let's have. If I can select the belt. Okay. There we go. That's gonna be the output. Do you ever use download blueprints? As of now, no. And some of them seem to have incorrect requirements for outputs. I haven't used any downloaded blueprints yet. All the blueprints I use, I make myself. Also just because I enjoy figuring it out. I'm not sure how much help I can be there.
I crashed into a train.
Wait, why did I not get a pop-up?
Because I'm still in the other game.
Oh,
I
right.
left my own train on the track.
Right.
That's me hoping to be at Milano. Let's have a look here. Right. Pick up this one. Save changes.
So I also don't really know what you mean with incorrect requirements for the outputs.
Do you ever use downloaded blueprints trying to figure out why some of them seem to have incorrect requirements for the outputs?
Yeah, I'm not sure what your experience is with downloaded blueprints. I haven't played with them yet. I mean, I have played with blueprints from other people from time to time, and I've been highly frustrated by them.
How come?
Because their output, for example, isn't aligned the way that they said it would be. That's one of the reasons. I think this one should be fine. That was 8, so this is crystal oscillators.
So
Going into that one, okay.
is there something in the blueprint that you haven't done the required research for yet?
A blueprint says 30 encased industrial frames per minute, and the blueprint requirement only says 120 coal or limestone, but they've put it in the calculator. Could it be an alternative recipe? Like it's either than an alternative recipe, but you could like check that. Yeah, or the other thing is that the blueprint requirement is just off and the author didn't put it in correctly. That's also an option. But I would feel people that make blueprints in this game are probably going to be pretty accurate about stuff like that. But 30 encased industrial frames. And 120 coal, 120 iron, and 240 limestone. I mean, if they're just official blueprints, they're not going to bug the game. If you're not sure about them, which I'm... Like, you can always start a... Well, if you have a test world, you can put them in there. Or you can make a backup of your save file, probably. I don't think you're going to have any issues with downloaded blueprints.
That's the base. That is the... that's vanilla recipe, so it's not an alt recipe. 120 coal, 120 iron. Well, that makes the steel.
I mean, I can also try
limestone to concrete, and then concrete with the steel into. Sorry, concrete. Yeah, with the steel beams into encased steel beams. So that's the vanilla. That's the vanilla recipe.
Heavy modular frames, right? Wait,
No,
did you mean heavy modular frames or encased?
No, he said encased industrial beams.
Oh, okay, encased industrial.
Standard encased industrial beams.
Yeah. Which if I take the standard recipe, it does indeed require more. So it's 240 limestone, 360. Yeah.
It's 360 coal, 360 iron, and 540 of limestone.
Let me see.
So their description is wrong. Their description is literally out by 3.
Yeah, probably.
Limestone. No, hang on. No, it's not.
Their
coal and iron are out by 3, and the limestone's out by 2. Well, actually, the limestone's out by 300.
Yeah, so you can cut it down by a little bit. Sure. Sure, you can post the link in chat. Yeah, but even with the alt recipe here, unless it is using alternate recipes for steel ingots and steel pipes and concrete and stuff like that.
I mean, that might be the case. It's using, an out recipe for something that supplies the line as opposed to
Oh,
the actual encased. It's using the standard encased recipe, vanilla encased recipe.
yeah, it's probably with. So this is 180 iron ore, 1 and 7 industrial beams. Let me take 7 industrial beams real quick here.
It's the inputs that are the out recipe, not the encased beams.
Yeah, but you can, for example, I see that there's no coal in there, but I think you can have iron pipes. Oh.
Yeah, but there's still 120
Yeah, but
iron input doesn't make iron pipes.
yes.
Not to supply iron pipes into iron, because you could do iron pipe into encased industrial beam.
So this one seems to be correct though. Like it is one that makes 7 industrial beams per minute for 180 iron ore and 115 limestone. And like I'm guessing that they are not using the encased beam recipe.
They could be on that one.
Oh yeah, they probably are on that one.
Because this one is 180 iron, 115 limestone.
Yes.
And no mention of coal. So this is iron to iron pipe to iron pipe.
Yeah, so the one I have here is so iron pipes and encased industrial pipe using that. And that gives me 105 limestone and 168 iron ore per minute, which is pretty close to their inputs.
Yeah, that wasn't the one that we were originally talking about, though. We were talking about 13 cases with 120, 120, 240. That doesn't math in any stretch.
No,
because you can't reduce the iron down that low, and especially with iron and coal and limestone. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking that someone's written.
Yeah,
that
there's
wrong.
probably just a mistake there somewhere. This one does seem correct.
They might have done that off of like one line. If they've got 3 lines in a machine, they might have looked at one machine and then mathed it wrong.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, but this makes sense.
Oh, just your random numbers. Okay, then random numbers. Yeah, that I couldn't make that work in any way.
Yeah, no, these make sense. The one you sent us makes total sense. So,
and they've taken the speed of that from inputs, and they might not have waited long enough, which is why the maths is slightly off.
Yeah, I see that there.
If they don't wait long enough for it to calibrate a true figure, then it won't get a balanced reading. So things like knocking out the power briefly, or it backing up, or it might still be filling for the first time when they've turned it on.
Or what it probably is probably just a little bit more encased industrial beams, like 7.5 or something, or 7.4.
Or closer to 8 maybe, because the recipe is 4 per minute from the assembler.
Well, something like that. Although I don't get the exact same ratios. I assume it's just alt recipes, yeah. Yeah, so if you load in the blueprint, you can probably look at what alt recipes they are using. Although I find it strange that it's not included in the description, because that's kind of important things to. Like, you should know which alt recipes you need for this to work, right?
Blueprint cost.
Yeah.
It tells you what the item cost and stuff like that is, but yeah, it doesn't tell you what recipes
Yeah, that's
anywhere in it.
unfortunate. That would be nice to know. Can I see Blueprint live? Oh wow, what's this? Okay, this does not work the way I want it to. Can you? No, and yeah. I say just load it in, look at where the belts are going, and from there you're probably going to figure out how the how everything's working. And if there are recipes that aren't loaded in, then you can probably figure out from there which recipes they are, so you know what to unlock.
Maybe they've underclocked it because it is saying it's 7 out for the.
It could be, but then if they underclock it, then
the
the limestone, the requirements are also going to be different. Right now, my requirements don't add up, so there's a slight discrepancy in here. Well,
I think the discrepancy is that it actually outpoints 8 a minute, and that they've done the maths off of those. They haven't actually worked out the maths of what they've actually put into it. They've just put sensors on it to read it, and then they've written whatever the sensors say, and that's not the way to do it. Because it's never going to give you, well, not necessarily never going to give you an accurate reading, but your reading's heavily dependent on the machine's been running for ages and it's had that steady running for that amount of time.
It's
and
also
that you're putting.
Yeah, it's also that the output belt, like if you only have 7 items on a belt, the sensor can fluctuate just because you don't have a lot of items. It's just going to fluctuate between 7 and 8.
No, it won't. It will fluctuate. It will.
It does.
Output if a machine, or only if a machine has 0.5 of a something. Like for instance, if it outputs, like for instance, the uranium rods. As an example, the uranium rods output at a 0.6 a minute. So if you were to output one manufacturer onto a belt, it would be less than 1. Whereas if you were to put an assembler on a line that outputs at 4 a minute and give it all its inputs, it will always output at 4 a minute. And even if you put a Mark 6 belt on it and it whizzes past, it will still whiz past at 4 per minute, irrespective. As long as it's not interrupted anyway by anything else, it will output at the right speed, and it won't fluctuate. It fluctuates when it gets interrupted.
There are cases where it can fluctuate just because you have multiple machines and the machines are staggered because of a manifold, so they are not turning on at exactly the same time, and there's a little bit of a gap between their output belts, and that makes it not
said. Is what I just said. If less it's interrupted, and that's what causes interruption: loss of power.
No, it's just
full outputs.
Offset of belts. Yeah, offset of belts, adding splitters, stuff like that. Yeah.
Offset of belts? You can't. Offsetting a belt wouldn't change it.
Well, you offset
unless
belts
your idea of offsetting belts is different to mine.
Yeah. Yes. So what I mean is you have 2 different machines outputting, and they both go into a merger, but one has has more space between the output of the machine and the merger than the other one. So basically you get like two items right next to each other and then a gap and then 2 items again, something like that. And that can make the sensor fluctuate.
Matho, it's about 7.5 to do it with iron pipe and encased iron industrial pipe. So what's probably the case here is that first of all, the inputs for iron and limestone will only be accurate if the steady flow of iron and limestone going in is exactly what the machine requires in the first place. Otherwise, you're going to have inaccurate figures regardless. The other thing that could be the case here is that something has caused it to run. Something's causing them to run at different speeds. As in, if there's been a period of time where more items have gone through or less items have gone through because of there's been some kind of interruption, it will skew the figures when you're taking them directly from a belt sensor. What actually the person needed to do was to go to their constructor, assembler, and actually add up what's meant to be there. They tried to cheat basically by doing it with sensors, because they'd have to know what the input is and send only the input to the line for that line to be correct.
I mean, it's good enough. It's not. They should have done decently and correctly from the get-go, but on the other hand, I can't replicate those ratios exactly in Satisfactory tools, so I'm not sure
right,
if it.
7.5.
No, I
You were
had
right with
100.
7.5.
I had 100. I had 7.8. I had 180 iron ore and 112.5 limestone. But what they said was 115 limestone. So I'm not sure where
So-
that goes wrong. But there is like either I'm not using the correct recipes or they're doing something a little bit different, which is definitely possible.
Yeah.
So I don't want to discredit them right now by saying, "Oh, you did your math wrongs," while maybe I'm just not getting the right recipes, right? What should be is that on that website you should just see the alt recipes it's using.
Yeah, absolutely, and it is the out recipe. It is the out recipes, and like you say, it was 7.5, and it is 3.5, 2.5 off because it is 112.5 limestone, and that's going to be a belt imbalance. That's going to be because the belt has registered fewer items or has at some point registered more items than it needed to.
Yeah.
Because that's what's been sent.
Yeah, but that's fine.
They've probably got 120 being fed to the machine when it only needs 112.5, and so it snuck through at 115. Or they've only just turned it off. The other thing they could have done, actually thinking about it, the other thing they could have done is brain work. What was I going to say? Damn it! Oh, I had a brainwave. In fact, forget it. Can't remember.
Okay.
Can't remember.
Can't remember. Not important.
Yeah, it's not important. It's not important at all.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's yeah, it is what it is.
No, appreciate you guys to clear this up. Yeah, no worries. Like, if you have any other questions, feel free to ask. We're not that experienced in the game ourselves. Still figuring out a lot of stuff. But we can definitely try to help.
I just realised I just logged out from the place I actually went to show Matho. Sorry,
Distractions.
I literally logged out from the location I went to. I was taking you to. Yeah, stuff and things.
Up by one.
Yeah. It's going to it's I suppose I could go to I went specifically to that location because I'm using that exact recipe.
Okay, that's input number 3. Now the last input, and
You're not doing the manufacturers, are you?
I am.
Oh no.
Well, you can do the manufacturers differently later. Then I.
No. You can do the manufacturers. It's not about doing them differently. It's that you're. Have I done the power in this? Have you come and done the power already and resaved it and rebuilt them?
No.
I've done the power in this. How is there no power in that blueprint?
You're working on building a new home factory for all the early game stuff. Yeah, you're going to need an industrial beam factory at some point, but I wouldn't take that into your first factory. Just build up like iron plates and reinforced plates first, and maybe and steel beams, and that'll get you to Mark III belts, and then you can take it from there.
Manual assemblers? What's manual assemblers?
What do you mean?
There's a.
Oh, there is a blueprint manual assemblers. Yeah. Seeing as it's not in a category, I assume that you made it. Oh, no. That's one that I made. That's one that I made, actually. Sorry, was trying to blame you again. That one is for the Phase 4 factory, where I was just putting in manual assemblers with 2 inputs, like storage containers. And I had to do that a lot of times. So that's the manual assemblers one. What have I not done yet? The electromagnetic control rods. Okay. Now.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let me just get down here.
Now I need to figure out which station I was going to do the electromagnetic control rods from.
Oh, painful. That's painful.
Is it this one? No, it's not this one. I think it's this one. All the way at the back. Yeah, so this one is doing the electromagnetic control rods. There's going to be a truck in there, and the truck is going to go to another station that I might have put in already. Just not sure which one yet. Is it this one?
Oh, it's done. It's finished. It's finished.
I think it is this one. Are you back in game?
Yep.
Okay.
Blueprint's finished.
Okay, nice.
Feel like that's not right. Is it 10 motors per manufacturer?
It is.
Okay, is this done yet? Yes, you are done now. So you want to do nice filters. What else? This, hang on. Okay. Filters.
I think that is the last one of all the inputs that I need to connect. There we go. Everything's connected. I need a few more manufacturers in here though. Oh, you have an 8 manufacturer blueprint now.
Yes.
Is that the stacked one?
Yeah, you can look if you want.
Nah, I'd rather not.
That's rude. It's like, all that time and effort. All
Okay,
that time
fine.
and effort.
I'll come and have a look
No,
at it.
no. Don't worry about it. It's absolutely fine. Where's all this? Is there still
I'll,
coal in it? Oh, there's still coal
I'll
in
come
there.
and look at it once I'm done connecting these.
No, I don't want you to look at it. Don't look at it.
Okay,
It's
fine.
fine.
I won't look at it ever then. I was just going to finish this off first.
It's not important. It's not important. All my work.
I'm away. Okay. I'll
No, it's
finish this
fine. It's
later.
not.
I'll finish it later.
It's fine. It's
It's not
fine.
fine. It's not fine. Where is it?
I know.
Show me.
You could have just placed it where you were.
Good.
It is so compact.
I'm waiting for the belts to go in so I can actually see what the belts are doing.
Ooh, is there a missing belt over there?
Oh. Oh. I mean, it's still cool. But I was hoping that you linked up the inputs of the top layer to the bottom layer.
I deliberately haven't. Because one, you can't.
Because one, the blueprint is too small.
And two, the blueprint is too small. I mean, if I could
is
have
it?
Mark 6,
Yeah.
Mark 3.
Yeah, it's fine. No, that's. I'll continue probably using the 4x4, like 5x5 for blueprints. But sorry, four manufacturers per 5x5. Oh, I see now for the power. Yeah, you haven't connected it up to the manufacturers. You'll figure it out. Now, by the way, one way or another, we have been busy again for 6.5 hours already. And there is a pipe in the middle of the ocean.
Did I miss one?
Is there a reason for this pipe?
2 secs.
Okay. No, in that case, I think
I can't see a pipe.
well,
Where's the pipe?
I just removed it. It was a pipe in the middle of the ocean.
I mean, you keep saying these things, but I never get to see them.
Maybe I just hallucinated it. Who knows? Now, input. How? Yeah, this is not getting finished today.
It can do.
Well, I can. Yeah, we can still continue on this for a little bit.
Unless you want to do something different.
Like, no. It's just that there is still a lot of inputs to connect. And power and stuff. Yeah. I'd like to connect the blueprint to all the inputs now. If you could help with that, that would be nice.
I just need to know where.
Yes, I need to know that as well.
Where things are coming from.
I don't know where things are coming from. I know where they're going to.
Where have I got aluminium ingots from?
I don't know. Deconstructing something. So let me go and put display signs where things are gonna have to go. So I need copper ore in here. Oh, we also need water everywhere.
Let's have these connected.
Yeah, we need water everywhere. It's annoying. I think this is copper ore as well. And this one should be Ethereum ore.
We also need belt.
Um,
Okay. That one's done. I keep finding things that I want to change in the blueprint after I've like finished it.
is this reinforced iron plates? No, I think it's stators. I think this one's stators. And this one is going to be an output. So it's the uranium fuel rods that we're using, right?
Yeah.
Also for the trucks?
I don't know what the fuel consumption is on the trucks.
Let's hope not too much.
It probably won't be too much, but without checking.
I mean, otherwise we need some different kind of fuel. I have built this entire factory around we will have trucks. And we will have a lot of trucks.
Okay. So you can't find out that way.
Okay,
See
so
if
there
we
is...
can find out how much fuel this is. No.
There is something going in here. I just don't remember for the life of me what is going in here. These are the first manufacturers. I think those are oscillators. So we have reinforced iron plates, quartz, and cable coming in.
Can you not check fuel consumption on the truck?
I don't know. $75 megawatts per minute. Is that for the truck?
No.
Or am I just way behind on chat again?
Maybe that's why it starts as... Okay, no, actually that's how the maths works, right? So that's the actual cost. And then depending on what fuel you're using is how long it takes the truck to burn through that amount of fuel, right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
So in that case, then we just need to know uranium fuel rod. 75,000, is it?
This one is quartz coming out, so
10,000? Could that be right? 10,000 minutes? The uranium fuel rod will run a truck for 10,000 minutes.
That could be. I mean, I'm not sure. That would be awesome.
Well, no, it's 75,000. No, it's 75 minutes. 75 minutes.
Only 75 minutes.
Was it? Hang on.
Surely it's more.
1,000 minutes. That's what I meant. 1,000 minutes.
Okay, that's fine.
My brain's not working today. Wow. I'm looking at it like, why can I not take zeros off 75,000 to 75? Like, why can I not take zeros off? How did I not do that? It's simple maths. It's from primary school in the UK and whatever school level is whatever
Same.
everywhere else. Honestly, my brain is tired. Like my brain, I've got to go back to work tomorrow, and I don't want to.
Well, who does?
I think my brain's just drained. So I was
2 hours.
46 minutes
Yeah.
twice. Longer if you put wait time in. It's not burning fuel while it's sat loading, unloading, and at any sort of wait point. But that would be the constant running. It would constantly run for 2 hours 46.
This one. What is this one? I am so confused about all my input lines. Okay, these need limestone and raw quartz. Oh, and they're not connected at all. So the raw quartz issue is easily solved.
Oh, we haven't got posts in the T intersection either. We should have put posts in the T intersection. Yeah.
Needs to
We
go
mustn't
in
forget that we
there.
need posts in the T intersection.
In the T intersection for the train.
Yeah.
Like we
Yeah.
can't put posts in there, right? Because we can't put rails in there.
No, we need the posts in. Do you know the starting posts? For each, the T intersection needs to have posts on boat on the tail ends.
Oh, it should on. Yeah, but no. We can't actually know how we're going to put it in, right? So we can't put posts in there. Those are already always manual posts, unfortunately.
Well, that was one. Okay, maybe that was right. Why is there two posts in here like this?
I'll get down one more. Oh. Have you used the wiki, the Satisfactory wiki yet, or?
No, I don't use it now.
Okay. Yeah, me neither. It's just because Meto suggested it.
I tend to find that the wikis often fall behind the game, especially when a game's been out so long, and just find them to be unreliable. So I just don't bother.
I feel like they do have some useful information from time to time, but for Satisfactory tools is like I've never seen the need to have anything except for Satisfactory tools.
How is that? Okay.
Why is this one? 1, 2, 3 down. I am so far behind in this. 1, 2, 3 down. Some kind of reason I am not succeeding in placing splitters right now. Okay. Can you try to do the inputs first? Just so we can get this up and running.
Oh, I don't know why it's not working. I'm confused. What?
Can you do the inputs for the factory, like the station and the inputs for the factory?
Two seconds. Let me let's reorganize some stuff here. Right. You need to do which input? Sorry.
Yeah. So the inputs for the factory, or like build the station, so we can get all of the lines that we need for that everything we're building in or bringing in. Or do we put the station? Yeah, I'd like to have the station in there, connect everything up, and then we'll probably just connect what we can via train, and otherwise for now put in a container real quick.
Okay, so.
But I want to get these inputs up and running, and
hey, Chaos Cheese Lord, welcome in.
Hey, welcome. Good morning. How are you doing? You're also playing Satisfactory. Nice. And you've turned limestone into power.
Interesting one.
That is an interesting one. Care to explain? Let's see. I'm not going to elaborate. Okay.
Have you already completed phase 4?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, I see. No? I am not sure.
I'm really confused.
I'm also confused.
In the blueprint.
What?
Power is in the blueprint. How is the power not in for the ones that you've got down?
Oh, that's why you're confused. I was confused about like turning limestone into biomass. Okay. Okay. Via mod. That makes a lot more sense. Which is also like one of the things that's annoying about biomass. I noticed that in my single player playthrough, you can't automate it, so it's a lot of time. No, you can't automate biomass, right? But you can't automate the resources required to make it.
I mean, you go around all the time killing stuff, drop it into a bin, have it sorted, and go into a blueprint setup. I would argue that actually, yeah, you can automate it.
Yes, but only
I know
up
what
to
you're saying about you can't put a miner in and mine it and then put it into a
up to a certain point. I have a lot of power already going into my factories, and all based on biomass. Yeah.
I think the thing is that when you're going anywhere and all the alien protein that you can make, I think that is. Hang
It's
on,
a
why
decent
is that not
amount,
going?
but it's not going to get you past phase 2.
Yeah, maybe.
Also, actually, if we look at this, we're also turning limestone into power, just with a lot of other products as well. It's a really small amount of limestone. So reinforced plates, stators, quartz, limestone. Deuterium ore.
Okay.
Yeah,
We'll say
limestone
that
to
goes.
biomass to power is a little bit easier. Yeah, it's definitely a nice way to do that and to automate early power.
So
You need more
the
plays,
problem
players, plays.
the problem that we have
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
is that the train line isn't orientated to the same as the isn't orientated to the same grid as the platform.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And getting it there is not that easy.
But we can make a station there off of the T intersection, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then just have the belts drop down on a platform that's aligned with that. And then we'll just have the belts do a slight turn. Or we just put them into trucks.
Can I
Oh, plates. Yeah.
Can I orientate the
Reinforced iron plates, I assume. Like one of the first bigger factories I built in my single player world right now is a reinforced plate factory. Just regular plates. How many are you using? Oh yeah, like automate that. Automate that immediately. Ah, this is where they are.
Okay.
I mean, that's also one of the things that I really try to prioritize. First is concrete, because I like building stuff and I need a lot of concrete for that. But honestly, there are a lot more pressing things to automate in the beginning. Okay, so we have uranium ore and sulfur coming in here, I think. Yeah. Like automation of concrete and limestone is also an important one in the beginning. Half for concrete, half for biomass. Sounds like a solid plan. Water, copper ore, stages, reinforced plates, and rotors. Rotors.
That was painful.
What was?
I fell off. Well, I didn't fall off. I deleted the track and lost power and fell off.
Yeah, well, falling off is not a good idea most of the time.
No.
I think I put in... Wait, what's this truck station doing? I put in a truck station here, I connected it, I don't know what it's doing. Oh, this is the one for electromagnetic control rods. Oh, and this is the one for rotors. The one that's going all the way down here. That's not reinforced plates, that's rotors.
Okay.
Um, no, what is this top one? This top one is quartz, right? No. This top one is going into the crystal oscillators. So that is the reinforced iron plates. I think I have every input marked, but I I would like a double check on that, but it's not an easy one.
There we go. I'm rejecting some limestone into the. You're injecting. You're injecting. Okay.
I'm not sure what I need to imagine when you think belt system. I'm like, I'm thinking of like, what's that? What's the YouTube channel called?
Which one?
The one where like trying to do everything as wrong and nerve-wracking as possible, at least for me. It's just another way of playing the game, right? But like, if you can have a belt that goes from point A to point B, let it take the most. Just game it out. Yeah, let's game it out. Yeah, that one. I'm imagining your belt system like that right now. This one is going into. Okay, so this is the quick wire. It is so nice to watch.
Does it fit?
I mean, I've not seen your belt, so I don't know. That was just what I was imagining, but I mean, if they're very neat, then and if you like them that way, then good on you.
I have a problem.
Yeah, that's the thing. I I like watching someone do that. I would not want to do that myself. It infuriates me already that this elevator does not line up with this. This is so annoying already, but I just can't get it to line up whatever I do.
Which one?
The elevators coming out of the truck stations never line up. Annoying. Okay, I have inputs labeled. Crazy, right?
Okay. That is helpful.
And I think all the rest of the factory internals are done. Now, I need water. And a lot of it. So, it's more than 600.
Get this in. Oh, please tell me it fits. Oh, just out.
Okay, I'm just thinking about putting in a water tower here, or 2 water towers, and then just having all the pumps go straight into the water tower. Because otherwise we're just going to have issues, right?
Yeah.
If I try to pump it up from straight underneath. Do we want the water pumps underneath the factory or not?
I think so.
Okay. Let's see whether or not this works. I mean, the thing is with biomass burners, if you're not using the power, they are going to turn off. So if you want to keep the concrete flowing, then biomass burners is probably not the way to go.
I mean,
Two pipes of 400 should be enough, right? I mean, yeah, if you want to go for coal power is so much easier. But if you want to stick with the early stages of the game for a little bit longer, then yeah, you're stuck on biomass.
I should have known that was hiding a pillar. I mean,
And
that doesn't
biomass
look
is
too
fun
bad.
to play with. It's just it requires a lot of manual labor. Yeah, that's also a point. If you're using a mod to have automatic biomass, then it's not that big of a deal either. Then you can stick with biomass burners for a lot longer. And it's just limestone into power basically, and nothing. You don't need to play with coal and water. I do solid biofuel. Like, definitely do solid biofuel.
Um,
Okay. Solid biofuel is such an upgrade from biomass. Yeah. The moment you can upgrade it. And it also shouldn't be that far away, right? Solid biofuel. Unless you're like me and you're disallowing any handcrafting whatsoever, you can just handcraft a few items and get solid biofuel up. Alright, we still have our refineries with like... that's a problem. Our refinery blueprints.
what's up with them?
The belts are still below ground.
Belt? How what?
Sorry, belts. Pipes are still below ground.
For the outputs, right?
No, for the inputs as well.
Then it's not the right blueprint because we've made changes to it.
Have we made changes to the blueprint?
I'm sure it did.
Hmm. Nowhere where I can find them.
Maybe I didn't make changes to
No,
them.
we didn't. But that's fine. That's fine. I just need to figure out which side is the input, and I'll just do pipes up above here.
Oh,
I mean,
you would go off to the right.
what? I mean, there
Sorry,
is...
the train's not going in the way I want it to.
Okay. There is a way to... You can play the game in such a way that you don't have to redo anything. Might not be the easiest solution or the fastest, but it's definitely possible. Come on. Okay. Also, just why? Why is this not? Oh, I know why it's not aligned. Right. Just as a heads up, I'm using swatch 18 for the pipes wherever I can.
Okay.
It is just a slightly brighter tint of white, which looks a lot cleaner.
Why is that?
Hey, Meto.
I hate
No
trying to
worries.
get these.
Thanks for stopping by.
No worries.
And we'll have fun. Yeah, surely.
Have a good one, Matto. Matho. Really appreciate the follow. Thank you so much for being here, and hopefully we'll see you again next time. Why will this not go where I want it to?
Are you working with pipes?
No.
Okay, then I have
Wrong.
no answer for you. Okay.
Gotcha.
Let me redo all the piping here.
Are you seriously going to do that to me?
See, how much water is
The game
this?
hates me. The game hates me. Come on. Like, it's literally the fractionest of fraction bit too small.
You haven't figured it out yet?
What's that?
I thought we already established that the game doesn't like you. Like, the moment they introduced liquids and water into the game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, we'll do this. We'll do this the hard way.
mean, if you want, you can do the lick and do the pipes. I'll do the station.
Are you going to let me build the train line here? You're not. Great. Aye. This game.
It's an awesome game, and we love it. And for everything it has, except for pipes and trains.
Okay, so it doesn't look perfect, and there's an extra beam in there. It can come out.
I mean, I've long since gotten over things not looking perfect.
There's got to be one somewhere in here. There we go.
What do you mean invalid pipe shape? Like,
Okay.
really? Come on. Oh. Not too vertical. Yeah, that's a lot better.
Okay, let's have. No, let's have that one.
Okay.
Might actually help if I get the beam in the right place.
I think I'll do this one as well. So this is 120, and probably that one 120 as well.
I'll look right at that. There we go. Okay. I still got that T over there to do, and all this track to take out.
5, 6, 7.
Right. The track is now aligned to the factory.
That would be 300 and something. That's perfect. Okay, nice.
Where do you want the second T intersection to be? Or are we saying we're only doing one T intersection now?
Just one is enough, I think. Don't think we need a second one. Do one T intersection going into probably multiple stations. But maybe for now, just a platform for the stations. Until we know which train is going in where. Because we don't know that yet, right? You got it to align with the grid. You got it to align with the grid?
Sort of. Took some doing, but
I mean,
yeah.
this looks pretty aligned to me.
Right. No, it's actually spot on to the factory, as far as I'm aware.
It looks like that.
Not only that, it's almost to the height as well.
Yeah, nice.
I'd say that's actually aligned. Let's take this one out, and that one out, and that one out. how do you want the track to come into each station? Because it isn't going to align.
What do you mean? Like, stations are going to go at the T intersection, right?
They're going to start there, yeah. So,
What do you mean?
what level do you want to? Whereabouts do you want your stations? Do you want the trains to come in underneath the factory on the logistics level,
No,
or do you want them to come?
I want stations where the T intersection is, right?
That's
So
where they
this,
start. Yes, that's where trains
so,
come off this line and go into this section.
so this section you're building right now is going to be the section that goes further along. That's going to be the main railway. That's
Yeah.
what I was. And then
Yeah.
the splitting the T intersection there splits off into multiple stations.
Right.
Kind of like our main station. So
yeah. So that's what I'm asking. How do you want? What level do you want that to be at? Do you want it to be at this level here, which is sort of in the middle of the logistics floor and the factory floor, or do you want it to come down into the logistics floor of the to be level with the logistics floor of the factory?
I think just like this, right? So I think this one turns, well, not like this, but you know what I mean. This train track goes like here.
Yes, but
Into
what do you want it? Okay, this three answers to
at
three
this
possible answers.
level. At this level.
Stay at this height, yeah?
Yeah,
Okay,
just stay at this height. So stay at this height, and then I'm thinking stations going in that direction, like this being the length of the station, and then the tracks come out of the station again and back onto the thing. So like the main one. I don't think you want that one though.
Why?
Because that's two lines going there, and you don't want two lines going. There's no reason to have two lines, unless you think this makes it easier. Or do you just want to use this for the bottom part?
So you can do it one of two ways. You can either have it as the one line and take the one line onto the blueprint, or you can have it as two lines going in and two separate stations divert off. Oh, actually, no, that's not going to work either.
Yeah, well, I was thinking like this blueprint can work for the bottom part, right? But we take the right rail. That one is following this, following it to the right. Then it goes all the way to wherever the end of this platform is. It makes a turn and then it goes parallel to the entrance of the stations. Then it goes left into a station, and the output of the station goes back onto this line here and comes back onto the rail.
So, sorry. This isn't going to work with this one anyway. To be fair, because for some reason it doesn't want to auto connect.
Well, yeah, but you can take the rail out and put it back in, right?
Yeah.
Let me continue hooking up the water. I want to get that done. Still have some water.
Okay, so the signal works, but yeah, it's not saying that the rail's connected. Why is it?
Yeah, but if the rail's not connected, then well, you can test it out with the train as well, right? Okay. That was not it. Okay, and now I need to connect up all of these refineries. Okay. Yeah, lots of refineries to build. So that's going to be the copper ones. Well, yeah, the copper ones and the steam copper plates.
Stoasters fishing,
Yeah, and
barracuda, and a salmon.
uncommon barracuda for me, and a common salmon on your stream. Ah, you've been like you've been fishing rares and uncommons all day today. Go buy a lottery ticket. Don't talk about scaring away the fish.
Okay.
Well, I think one rare on my end and then another rare on Phantom's end, right? I should. Wait, that's not. Oh, okay. That's a redeem, probably.
Okay, so
These first pipes connected. Now it's these refineries and then we're done. So these for the Cterium. And these for the pure quartz.
just out of curiosity, how long are these trains? 5 cars, we said, right?
Yeah, so it's a locomotive, 5 cars, not a locomotive.
Facing the same way? Because this
Basically.
is a one-way track. Or
Um,
facing the opposite way so that it can run both ways. Because is this train ever going to run both ways? Because both ends are a loop track.
this train, like, you can make it run both ways if you want to. That's depends on how you want to do the station. If you want to do a station that just goes in and back out and turns around, then you can do that. If you want it to loop around, then yeah, it's never going to turn around. Wait, when did I take regular pipes? I want clean pipes.
Sorry, I didn't catch which way around you want the train to go.
Hmm. Uh. Um. Not sure. Wait. Um. I was thinking of, instead of putting the station here, putting it like more over to the left. But wait, you're doing it. You're doing it some other way. Let me check first. So that I know what you're doing. Okay, this and then into the station, and then the output is going to loop around. Okay, yeah. So in that case, it's going to go that way.
I'm not sure you actually get the question.
Not sure. I'm not sure either.
So I've got to put the freight trains on, and do you want them that way or that way?
I don't know.
That way
Like
it is
it,
then.
I don't know. I also don't think that we can know at this point. That's 6, right?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. There you go.
There you go. What? Confused.
Well, I fixed the train station just before I left.
How? What's wrong with it?
Nothing. It's perfect like this.
Maybe.
What? I mean, you can give it another color if
Painted,
you want. Just not the default fixed color. That one's up. That one is just ugly.
you painted the station.
Yes.
All of it. Including the freight.
Yeah.
Cool. So this is going to be
I mean, it's like one of the first things I do when I put something down. I paint it.
yeah, I need to get in the habit of doing that.
It's so much easier. I put something down, I paint it immediately, and then when I copy stuff over, it's just the right swatch. Oh, no, come on. I think all of these are connected now, except for this one.
Okay. Next problem. Almost feel like that might be too close.
The stations to each other. Ooh, that is pretty close. We can make that work. I mean, we don't have. Oh, no, we can't. We can't maneuver the bells there, so the bells are going to have to go on that level. And depending on how many bells we get out of there, we might need more space. Or we can make it work. I definitely think we can make it work if you want to. And otherwise, you need to move the station over by a little bit. Like one foundation.
Well, it's trying to make a decision on what we're doing underneath them. Because at the moment, I'm making this out of the original blueprint.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm not sure about that as well. We don't know which train is going to come into which station and which train is going to ferry in which resource yet. Right? If you know that or you have a general idea, then you can plan out how the bells are going to come out. But right now we're just building two stations, thinking they're probably going to be two trains, and that's fine. Right? Then we have two trains that can come in. Do we need a third one? We'll put in a third one. Yeah, I'm not sure either how this is supposed to go or how this is going to work exactly.
Well, I think the biggest thing is because it's not on the same floor as the logistics floor. It needs either access to the logistics floor.
Yeah, I assume that that is going to go down at some point.
So what I wasn't sure about is how you wanted the underneath of the station to go. So as I said, at the moment, it's just using the original blueprint and having a solid platform like what I did in the Blue Crater.
Yeah.
Or the train can come into just a top line like the factory floor, and that gives us more room underneath to do logistics.
So the train comes into the top like this, and then the belts go down into the floor. Is that what you mean, or that's kind of what I was envisioning, but
Yeah,
can be something different, right?
Yeah. Well, what I'm not sure about is how the logistics floor looks. So at the moment, I've put the blueprints in to add where the logistics floor is. But if you have a look under Station 1, Station 1 has the original blueprint underneath it.
Yes.
Gives us very little room to maneuver.
Yeah.
So it's whether or not we stop using that and just have a platform for the train to come in on and a platform for the logistics floor underneath.
It's mainly how you want it to look, right?
Yeah. And the logistics floor down here is we can't put truck stations in directly underneath not quite, just about, but not quite directly under the train station.
Mm-hmm.
So they're going to have to use this gap a little bit here.
I mean, what we could do... Oh, this is aligned with the logistics floor, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm. And they would have to use that gap. Yeah. It's like not quite. Definitely not with the foundation over it, right? What I was thinking first is if we take the blueprint that you have here, we can still use it on the outside, on this side, right? And on the other outside, and then all the rest can just be solid foundations, and then we have room in here to work with.
Well, the other thing you can do, just thinking about this, would be to stop the blueprint from the original blueprint from the T.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll come up with some way of ending it back here,
Yeah.
or maybe here.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
Or I continue what I'm doing here anyway to at least put these curves in, right?
What I... Uh,
But at this point, it stops. So, for instance, all of the blueprints under here can come out, and this be a solid floor. But the other thing that can happen here is that the stations can be moved further along towards the factory and be brought so trains can come down onto the logistics floor, and when they circle back round and out onto the line at the line level. So the stations could be down here on the logistics level,
mm-hmm.
which would give us more room.
But you mean further towards the factory, right? Or just further
The
down?
train stations would have to move up towards the factory.
Yeah, so that's fine, but we don't really need to move them down, right? We can have elevators doing this, right? We can just have elevators coming from the train station down to the logistics floor. That also gives us more room to maneuver.
Yeah, it's just a suggestion of whether you'd want to bring the train down and the stations down onto the logistic floor. So they enter the sort of the factory at this end, and then they're down here with the trucks already.
I think I'd rather keep them up here, just like this.
They could also, depending on what train it is and where it's going and what it's carrying, get much closer to the end destination for drop-off. Stations wouldn't have to be aligned all here.
Yeah, we could get them closer, that's true, but like this gives us...
It seems like you want to do it this way, so we can go with this way if you want.
Yeah, like this is the way I am initially thinking about it, and I don't see the other way. Like, I can't envision the other way. Like, not really sure how that's going to integrate. While here we have a station, and then we just get belts that goes down, either into trucks or just on belts. I mean, we can move the stations up so they are closer to the factory, and that way we don't have to put in trucks and we can just belt it out immediately. Which I think we have enough trucks as it is. Something like that, yeah.
Okay.
And then if we just bring belts down here, and I would even just say, okay, let's take the foundations, let's just put the belts in. Belts are just going to go all the way over here, up, and into wherever they have to go. Or yeah, something like that.
Is the logistics floor and the other floor lined up perfectly? So if I start putting this in this side here,
Unfortunately not. So you would have to move this blueprint that you're doing now over one towards the station.
One towards the station?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
Like that?
That is lined up with the logistics floor. Then again, do the logistics floor and the top floor really need to be lined up perfectly? No, they
Perfect, I don't think.
don't. Maybe they do. But yeah, just know that the top floor is offset by 1 meter. For a perfectly good reason, mind you. I was being stupid. Which, let's be honest, that's a perfectly valid reason. Happens to everyone. Now, what are we bringing in by train and what aren't we bringing in by train? So I have water right now, which still needs a pump as well. Okay, no, why?
Why what?
Pumps. I hate them. Like, this is not fair. This is just, like, look at this. Okay, we're never going to see it anyway. Why is this pump turned around the other way as this pump? Why is this,
No idea.
like, why? Please.
No idea.
I will just ignore that completely.
Train stations on 2 meter platforms or 1 meter.
2 meter. Just everything on 2 meters. It kind of locked me under here. I can still get out. Okay. Water's flowing.
Okay.
Is this too high?
What?
Did I put the pump in too high?
Not entirely sure.
Let's move it down. I'm just gonna put in another pump.
Um, three, 4, 5, 6.
How's that one not aligned? Doesn't matter. No, it doesn't.
Transport rail.
And this is probably too high up for a pump as well, so I'd have to put in a pump here anyway.
We were saying that gap, we're going to make it work, right? We said with that gap, we're going to make it work, right? That 6 meter gap.
We can make it work, yeah. So copper, where are we getting copper from?
There is a copper node here, normal node.
Pretty far though.
Pretty far, you sure?
I mean, and also quartz and limestone. I mean, it's
well,
not
right?
that far, but it's far enough where I'm thinking of using the train and not a belt. Also, I want to use a train and not a belt.
I wouldn't belt it from there for sure.
You would belt
What do you
it?
do to train that? No, I wouldn't.
Okay. There's limestone, quartz, and copper ore we could get from there. And all pretty close together. So I'm gonna go over there. Do you want me to take the train immediately, or do you want me to build a station there? To build the station first.
Um, I don't mind. Is the factory ready for inputs?
Well,
I jumped off the edge.
yeah. Wait, what?
I jumped off the edge.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then you just got to fly back up, right? Yes, the factory is basically ready for inputs. I want to start putting in one thing at a time and turning on power and seeing everything is actually working. I'm thinking of putting a T intersection here, a little bit further along, going through this archway so we can get to copper and limestone and stuff.
How many stations do you want?
That depends on how we're bringing the resources. Right now, I'm thinking of bringing in copper, limestone, and quartz on one train. So that would be one station then. Now we also have sulfur and uranium that could possibly go in onto that train, if you want to.
How many different products do we need to bring?
We need sulfur, uranium, limestone, raw quartz, copper. That's 5. Deuterium, rotors, reinforced plates, stators. So 9. Oh, wrong way.
One of those is coming from Blue Crater, right?
One train comes from Blue Crater, and then all of the ores could theoretically come from close by.
So there's one train to Blue Crater, and then one train. So we only really need 4 stations then, right? At most.
2, I think. One from Blue Crater. Oh no, 3. Because we'll need 2 different trains going. Yeah, we'll need 2 different trains because we have 6 different resources coming in, right? So 3 stations should be enough. If we only have 1 train coming from Blue Crater.
Why did I just take that out?
Okay, let me see if I can turn the train here. That's going to be a sharp turn, but I think we can do that. Then go up here a little bit more. Then we can go that way for... Like, we'll have sulfur coming into the train here. Limestone a bit further along. Copper. That's 5. Then we basically only need quartz. We could put... if this train is just for ores, and this train is only going to be going from these local ones to our factory, we could just put it in a train of 6 cars. Also, we know this train is going to turn around, so we can even just remove the locomotive, put it in a freight cart, and you don't even need to change the stations. What do you think about that?
That sounds like it'll work.
Okay. I will start working on that. I do have a feeling that this is like we can do a little bit more, and then it's going to be for next time.
How do you mean?
That we like I'm going to stop at some point in the next hour and not do our usual 12-hour streams.
Okay.
So a lot of these things are going to be for next time. We're not going to get everything finished yet.
The stations are in. Not the outputs for them, obviously, but the stations themselves
Okay.
are done.
Okay. Do you have a second though?
Yeah.
So I'm putting in the T intersection here. Actually, this lines up perfectly. But maybe I should move it over one.
Oh, yeah. If you put in a T intersection there, we're gonna need to reset the whole line
No. Why?
because it doesn't fit.
What do you mean it doesn't fit?
It doesn't line up with the next blueprint, so the blueprint will need to be reset from there to go on.
It lines up, right?
No, T intersection doesn't line up with the rest.
Oh, like that. Yeah, that you can't actually put another blueprint in there to...
Yeah, you can't fill that gap.
I can fill that gap manually. Yeah, I'll just fill it manually. If that's the case, I'd like to put this intersection here, and then I just put in foundations manually, and I connect everything up. And then this way, but can you check the way this is going? So this should go straight here. Okay. Apparently we're putting it in there. Yeah, that aligns perfectly, right?
Yep.
Okay. Now, I was thinking of getting the train to go here, then make it turn there, and go pick up all of the ores. So we need to make it turn here. I think I can make a turn fit in here and then go up. That should work, right?
I mean, you've already got like a tile in here. Why don't you just send a truck down here to pick this up?
But it's not this. It's not this. Like,
I know.
it is going to go all the way up there, go around to pick up uranium quartz, go pick up the copper, go pick up, like, it's, this is just a temporary, this is just a concrete factory that we put in. It's going to go a lot farther than just this.
Okay. So it's going to go, what, up that hill?
Yeah, basically. It's going to, like, this is going to be dedicated to this one train. This entire section. So it's going to pick up the sulfur, and I might even just like have multiple stations on this track. So this is actually going to be dedicated completely to one train.
I'm going to fall. Oh, that's a friendly Caterium mine, isn't it?
Oh, are you looking for the resources?
The Caterium was covered.
Oh, okay.
Just needed an explosive. It's sorted now. So the Caterium is actually underneath the mountain.
I was thinking of going past the mountain or even around the mountain, bring the uranium down with elevators, or one way or another. I'm not taking the train all the way up there.
Okay.
Um, you were doing 3 straights and then a stop, right?
Yeah. Okay. So what do you need for inputs from the stations? Or
So
is
we are
everything being delivered by trucks at this point?
no train. So in that
No, I
case, we
mean,
are going to
like
have.
trains are coming here, but like then it's trucks, right?
It depends. I haven't thought that far yet. So we're gonna have trains coming in there. One train with 6 cars, all of the ores. So sulfur, uranium, limestone, rock quartz, copper ore, and caterium ore. And then we're going to have another train, which is gonna come in with 3 freight cars, rotors, reinforced plates, and stators.
What was I going to do then? Okay. We're missing some stuff. What is going on? It's building random stuff next to me.
Huh?
Never mind, it was me.
Oh well, that happens, right?
Yeah, usually. We're going to print those. Get rid of that. Then we're going to need a awesome shop. Do you need anything out of the shop?
No, don't think so.
Was there any of the paints that you wanted? Any of the ground markings for? Um,
I mean, I stick with my previous statement. I want everything, but there's nothing that I really need right now. You had a 90-degree turn, right?
yeah,
Left.
and right. Doesn't really matter. It's 90 degrees.
There's a left
Oh
plus
no, there
straight.
is. There is a left and a right because of where the posts are.
Okay. There is a left plus straight and right plus straight.
Yeah, and a left and a right.
Okay. Ah, this is just barely too far. I think. Wait, no. But this is lined. Oh, this isn't lined. God. Who built this place?
I know what you're talking about.
Which
What?
maniac
What?
built this place? Yeah,
I don't even know what you're talking about. Built what?
but it's not your fault. Oh, it's mine. Apparently, I can't get stuff to align anymore, so. Yeah, let's just go back a little bit and that solves the issue. Yeah, that should be a good turn.
Okay. Is this done now? This is done with, right?
Okay. Now I want a nice straight here.
Oops. What's going on here?
Okay, I got an ID. Maybe
Go
it's a
for it.
good one, maybe it's not a good one. I don't know.
Go for it.
Yeah. I don't think my rails are connected though. I feel like there's a problem here because I'm losing power. I guess I'll just have to ride a train over to see.
What? Where the problem is?
Yeah. Wait, why are there no beams in this part? Oh. Okay, I see what the problem is. Okay.
Okay. This one's now full, right?
Let me just get a train on here and we'll figure it out. No power. Okay. Oh. Never mind. I completely forgot to do like the intersection here, so yeah, of course there's no power.
Which one? The one near the base? The one near the factory?
Yeah. do you mean turns too sharply? How do you connect these intersections, by the way? They always seem to...
Small turn first and then large turns after.
Yeah, but I can't seem to connect it. This instance.
Oh shit. I'll come over there in a second. I'm over there in just a second. Come on. I'll have to do that track in a minute.
Okay. Got it.
Is it sorted?
Kind of.
If you get the two short curls in first, then the big ones will go in perfectly. So you just need to get the short ones in first.
Yeah, but short ones don't want to connect. And it's also not a standard one, right?
So take the rail back across the other side. Rather than starting from one particular side,
There we go.
bring...
This one.
I mean,
This one should work, right?
Hang on. It wants to be from here, yeah.
Yeah, there.
No, it's not straight.
I know it's not straight.
Yeah, so it'll curve that rail too then. Whereas you can make it straight if you take this one out.
Okay.
And put this piece in to there. Then curl this.
Okay. Yeah, but sometimes it wants to work, sometimes it doesn't want to work.
It does that there. Okay.
That should work, right?
Yep, next.
Okay. Well, let me put in path and block signals for this. I'll read it.
Okay, your 4 stations are in.
Four? Wait, 4?
Yep.
What? Wait. Why 4?
Because I asked you how many stations did you want, and I'd done 4 already, and you said 3, so I've done 4.
Okay. Perfect.
So I wasn't sure how many you wanted. And you said you wanted 3 trains, and it sounded like you were going to have 4 to start with, so we already had 4 in. I can take one out if you want less.
Oh, yeah, the signal loops into itself again? Okay. Thanks for dropping by, Stosta. See you next time.
No, so have a good one. Thanks so much for being here. Is this where this goes here?
That loops into itself. What? What's going on here? That's something to do with block signals.
So these all want to be path signals, right? And then this wants to be a block signal.
That should be fine. Let's go for 20 more minutes. Then it's 7 o'clock. It's a good time for me to stop.
Okay. Is that too long? Okay. What do you want the stations to be called?
Wait. God. I had an idea. Wait, you only have 4 stations, right?
At the moment.
What do you think of happy, sneezy, sleepy, and bashful?
Are you going to know which one's which for doing what?
Nope, absolutely not. Is it necessary?
Not necessarily. Happy. I'm gonna have to write them down or put them in Discord or something. I don't know.
I mean, there's just 4 random names from the Seven Dwarfs. Snow White. Just to see, like, I don't know. You can choose. Let's see. If I do this. Now this right train track can go like that. And the other one can go on straight. I'm thinking of starting a big loop here. Problem is that the power plant is in the way, right? For the station. Could probably do another turn. We're going up there anyway.
What does purple mean?
Oh, the sections are just different colors. Don't worry about the colors. So in the beginning I also thought it's just green and red, but that's not the case. It's just colors to differentiate the sections.
Okay. Signals are also done, but for some reason, something somewhere is wrong. I think it's on this one. Because all the others... Get off.
Come on. Sometimes blueprints take so long to build. Oh, wait, what? How is that one unaligned? So turn to the left. Snap to the blueprint. There we go. Now the question is, how do I do the station?
Is it these path signals that are wrong?
Which path
Why are
signals?
these... Why have I got errors on these lines? You were good. You were better with the signals. Why did your signals stop working before?
The problem that I had with this intersection that I just put in was that my block signals were like just on the output, which was apparently too short of a block signal. Like it had to be a little bit further out from the intersection. Probably some way that the tracks interact at junctions or something like that. What are you doing and where? If you want, I can come and help real quick. Oh, for the stations?
Yeah. Some of them are green and some of them aren't.
So
And there seems to be no real reason why.
let me start over there so I can see.
Okay. So where are you?
I'm coming over really, really,
Oh, there you
really
go.
slowly.
Yeah. Okay, so both these in and out signals are fine.
Okay, yeah.
There is a path needed in here, but
Okay, we're
you can
going
go
right. Now, this block signal needs to be a path signal.
No, the paths need to be on the in, on the out. So the into this section, because this isn't going to be... The path needs to be over there to know that it can come around here and make it into the train station out of the way of the junction, right?
No,
There
the
doesn't need
path
to be a
needs
path on this
the
section
path
here.
needs to be before the junction, and this basically is a junction.
It's not, because there isn't any other train on this track. This is a pull off.
Yeah,
There's plenty of space for it to stop inside of.
Yeah, but that is why this needs to be a block on this side. That is the block that needs to be. This block needs to be empty for the train to pull in, and this path signal needs to read if the block that it wants to pull into is gonna be empty. So we need a path signal here to read each block.
Broke the block signal here now, but the one that was working, you've now broke it.
Which one? Yeah, it needs to be it needs to be a path signal, but right now there are
be a path signal because there's no junction for it to path into. The path needs to be out here for the in lanes from here. These need to be pathed so that it can see that that block section is open. So from this block signal, this one doesn't need to be here.
Which one?
From this block signal to any one of these ones in the stations, this next block the path signal from on the main line will tell the train whether or not it can take a clear path into the next block. So there is 4 blocks there, and it will be read from the path signal that's on the junction, because the path signal needs to tell the train that it's okay to go in there.
Because we know there is only going to be one train in the station, this is going to work.
It's not necessarily going to be one train. That's why there's a block signal outside of the station.
There is
so
only
that the
going to
train
be
can
one
flow.
train in each station, right?
Not necessarily.
If we have multiple trains going into one station, then we need a pack signal before this junction. Because otherwise, what's going to happen is we're going to have a passing. We need a pass signal in here, right?
Let's say train station 1 has 2 trains delivering whatever coal, sulfur, whatever's coming in. The pass signal needs to be where you're placing it now. On the entrance
this
to the
needs
junction.
a pass signal, right? Okay.
Yep, and one over here, which haven't been placed yet because I wasn't this far out.
Yeah. Okay, but I'm gonna start here.
Those path signals read this block from this one. From this block signal here to each block that it needs to go to. So if there was a train coming into station 1 and we had multiple trains on that line, the path signal would tell the train whether or not it can get off the main line, because it would read this block as open or closed.
Okay, but let me do this junction real quick before we continue. That should what now?
It's broken on the output over here. It's broken from the lines over here, which is why that's broken all the way around. And then it's leading now out to the outputs. So now all the outputs should be broken, in theory.
Maybe.
Something in here is broken anyway.
Okay,
so the path signals on the main line come in. They read the block signal from here to whichever block it's entering, because this is 4 blocks.
No, this is not 4 blocks. This is 1 block. That's the problem. That's why you need a path signal. A path signal is going to take the blocked intersection everywhere the trains have multiple decisions to make. You need a path signal before that, so that it can then read the block after it and make sure that the block after it is completely empty, so it can pass through the section that it has multiple options in.
Right, but the block it's going to use is from this signal to the blocks are here between this signal and all of the blocks that are on the stations.
No. Like that's the entire block, right? But there is
right. Okay. I'm going to put this train through this block station, because then it will show you that it's not going to close the whole track. It's going to close the junction that the train is going to take. So it closes this one. The path would tell the train whether or not it can, when it's working, would tell it whether or not where it can go. And then this train is going to go this way.
Yeah.
And it's closed this path for it to come in. So when it goes into this station, which has gone into the next block, it's gone into this station somewhere soon. Is my train longer than 6 cars? It is, isn't it?
No, it should be exactly 6.
I think I've got an extra car on the end. I think I've got an extra car on the end. Because I'm not out of the block, am I? The block's not changed.
Okay, but we're going to just take this as one big intersection. That also works.
So this next block's closed and this first block's open, right? Now the train's gone in there.
Yeah, of course.
So the path will allow the train off the track.
Yeah, but
the block's closed.
The thing is, right now it stays red until the train is in the station.
Yeah, because if there was a train here, if the train, this second train, if there was a second train going into there, right? This one's on go, that one's on stop. The next, what's that station called?
Okay, but let's say there are two trains here, right? There is
Right.
another train going into the same station for some kind of reason,
Yeah.
which
Don't
is
put that
now
train on there.
waiting over here.
Don't put that train on there.
Why?
Don't put that train on there. Because I'm
Why?
literally going to roll this train into the station and show you what it's going to do.
Oh, okay.
But it doesn't matter. It's fine. You leave it there. So now it's fine. Because
Okay.
I think you're saying the same thing, but just not saying the same thing.
Yeah, the thing is
This is
that
going to put a train into the station, and it's going to leave that block.
now
That's going to
this
then
is
put a
blocked.
second. Yes.
So now no train can ever come into any of the other stations because this is blocked.
Well, then just put blocks here.
Well, yeah,
But the
that's the
thing
point.
is that
You don't
what that will do.
you put a
What that will
block.
do is this one here, this block signal will stop any third train that goes in there.
Yes. The thing is, if you make this a path signal, no train is going to ever come onto this block without being able to go into the next block. So you're never going to have a situation where the train is going to be blocking other trains from going into other stations because it can't reach a station. It is going to be waiting at the previous path signal, which is over here, which is
So
gonna
it'll sit on
block
the main line, blocking the whole line, right?
which is gonna block this line, but it does leave the option for a train that's coming in for the other side to go in if it can.
But it's going to block the whole main line, right?
Otherwise, it's also gonna block the whole main line. It's going to be here, and then it's going to block this entire intersection. It's just gonna block more.
It doesn't. This one here doesn't want to be a pass signal. It either wants to be there or it doesn't as a block signal. If we're going to put block signals on there, this block signal doesn't need
No,
to be here at all.
this block signal
it
needs to be a
wants to
path
be-
signal. There is this one way that I've simplified this for myself a lot of times. Put the path signal before an intersection, put the block signal after an intersection. That works.
Okay, so but this isn't an intersection.
It is.
And yes, the pass signal wants to go. Yes, the pass signal wants to go before an intersection, but this block signal here doesn't want to be a pass signal.
Which block signal?
This one here, the one that you've been trying to say needs to be a pass signal for like
this needs to be a path signal because it's before an intersection. Everything before an intersection is just a path signal.
It doesn't want to be a path signal at all. Now that block signal's over there, actually what happens, it wants to be removed. So that this path signal can
That
tell
is
the
also
train
fine.
yes or no to come all the way through.
That is also
either wants
completely
to be
fine.
there,
Yeah.
or it doesn't want to be here. The path signals want to be on the main line to tell the trains whether or not they can get off the main line. If they can't get off the main line, they're not going through.
That is also completely fine. Yeah. These intersections are so close to each other that, yeah. There's
that path signal. If this was a block signal, it would see whether or not it can pass this block signal. If it can't pass this block signal, this is a test. This is like a test for the line. If it can't pass this block signal here, it wouldn't come off the line.
Yes, but that means that a train is stuck somewhere in here.
But that will fix itself after it's emptied, because the worst case scenario is it's a train that's caught up with the one in front, and they've somehow got bunched together, and that they're unloading, which takes about 30 seconds. That unloading has to take place first.
Yeah, I'd rather have this path signal than read from the blocks over there. That way we're not going to get any congestion on this intersection ever. And it's not going to be blocking trains coming from the other way.
That's why you want to be reading from the path center, the path on the main line, because you don't want anything in here. Which is
I'm fine with reading from that one. Like another path signal in there wouldn't be doing much. That's true.
It wouldn't be doing anything but hindering the lines.
Well, I think it would be doing exactly the same, to be honest.
It wouldn't, because you're stopping. That path signal would stop a train on the line in the junction.
No.
If it was to stop a train, it wouldn't pass through.
I'm not 100% sure how path signal after path signal is going to interact. I assume it's just going to chain together. So that path signal reads this path signal, which reads the next block signal. But yeah,
Because it doesn't. So the path signal. I'm not sure these are going to work because it needs to read the block in front, right? So it needs to read past that block to see that it can get all the way through. Because a block signal is a stop sign. A train's going to
blocks.
stop if it can't go into the next block, right? Path
Yes.
signal reads the next block to see if a train can go into that block. And that's what we want to do here. We want to read off the main line to see that we can get off the main line and into the next block.
Okay.
Right?
So you want me to come in here and fix this. So let me, first of all, I think that one was just on the wrong side.
Which one?
But that didn't fix it. Okay. That would have been awesome if it would have just fixed it. There was just one block signal on the wrong side. Nope. Not that easy. Unfortunate.
There shouldn't be anything on the wrong side. It should all be on the right-hand side of the line.
This one was on the left-hand side. But yeah, it didn't make a difference, so it doesn't matter. Right?
Yeah, it's something after this in here that's breaking it, because this one's working, this one isn't,
What are they
and all
saying?
of these aren't.
Signal
I feel like
loops.
it's trying to go both directions, because the signals here are trying to go that way. These signal patterns shouldn't be here. I don't know why this is trying to go the wrong way.
Can we, let's see, if we remove all of these signals, what happens?
Can I get this to go a little bit further? I don't want that one there.
Like if we
Why is this
remove...
path signal here? These path signals shouldn't... Oh no, I did do path signals.
Wait, these block signals are okay now. What if we just remove the path signals? Yeah. So if you drive this train out now...
There's no brakes in the line to join to.
No.
Okay.
No, that needs to go again.
It needs to go to here.
Yeah.
To here.
And now that breaks though. Oh, no, it doesn't.
See, this signal shouldn't be here. Pretty sure the signal shouldn't be here.
Yeah. It shouldn't.
Or does it
no.
Or does it do them all the time regardless?
They
Because
do it all the time regardless, yes.
Okay. So it's not that then. So now for the...
That's fine, right? If you drive the train out now, it's just going to block this entire thing out and no train can leave until the train is in the next block. So I don't think you need a pass signal there.
We want to know that the train can enter the next block, right?
If you... Yeah, that's the same thing I was saying earlier with the other thing, and you're... On the other thing, you're like, no, that's not necessary, and here you're like, yeah, that's necessary.
Yes, because now we've got... So at on the other end, it's not the same thing, and I'll explain why. On the other end, we've got two path signals that are checking the junction and the blocks to see whether or not a train can path into where it needs to path into. Here, the problem we've got is trains don't want to be leaving the station onto the same lines all at the same time.
Yeah, but they aren't going. If you just remove the path signal, the moment this train leaves, this block gets fixed. Because if you just... Can I drive your train? Oh, okay, do that. That's fine as well. So the moment you put the train on there, every train gets blocked until that train gets out into the next block. Which is perfect.
then they're going to wait in the station as well, aren't they?
Yeah, but you don't have enough space here to make him wait outside the station. Like, if you want to have them wait outside of the station, which I wouldn't see why, then you need a lot more space.
I suppose we can leave it as it is.
I mean,
For
right
now.
now it's just they are going to unload, wait in the station, then leave, and it might take a train a few seconds to leave before it gets onto this block and the next train can leave, but there's no way around that. Unless you want to have dedicated waiting areas for trains after the station, which you could do, but I don't think it's going to matter that much in terms of efficiency.
Why is that next block broken?
Yeah, I was looking at that as well.
Is it the connection between the line and that single track?
Maybe. Block signal has no exit. So I assume that there is something here that is not connected.
Oh, there's no block between that and the path. Put another block signal in before the path signal.
No, it says it has no exit, so... Oh, yeah, it has no exit. These two are just not connected.
Oh, yeah, they're not. I didn't take the line out and connect it.
Okay, those rails were
Because
connected.
the 90 won't auto-connect.
Yeah, and then there's something else going on here.
Probably under the other 90, it's going to be another one that's doing the same thing.
Yeah, the T intersection here.
Track out.
Do this first. If you try to build a block signal, then you see everything, right? So now this is all one block up until the path signal, and now we have problems with the path signal here, which I don't understand. Why?
Because probably there's another rail here that's not connected.
Not correctly connected, maybe.
No.
They seem to be correct though.
If we put a block signal here, is that 5 cars to the front?
I mean, we could. I don't think so. But there shouldn't be a... The problem now lies with the intersection here for the path signals. Wait, what? Okay, so maybe there is something here. Can I just take these out for a second?
It's here somewhere.
Yeah, it's there somewhere. Connect these. Still, right?
Yep.
Okay, let's just take out the intersection and put it back. Maybe that solves it, because there's still this problem here, though.
No, it's this one, right?
Like, the moment we connect that, that gives an issue. What if I just take the path signal and I move it out a little bit? For all of these. Because right now they're right on the junction. Maybe that's just messing up the path signals.
Maybe it needs to check. It shouldn't be that it needs to be checking a block from here, right? Okay, the path signal's now gone green, but now the block signal's broken.
Wait, path signal? No.
The path signals...
Oh, right.
Oh, it's gone red, sorry. So I've got to put a block in after it, but the block's now broken and the path signal's working.
No, you shouldn't ever have to put a block into it after it.
No, No. I put it in to test it.
Okay.
See what's going on in that section.
Can we? Let's remove all of the intersection here. Maybe even these as well.
Oh.
Bye. Yeah. And let's do one corner at a time. You like. Okay, so that one first. Let's connect it. We have a block now. Now we put the pod signal in there. And that pod signal is waiting for pod reservation, so that's perfect. Now, this intersection, does this break it?
That intersection was already working. We didn't have a problem there.
Okay. We got this one working. Okay. This one's also fine. Let's do this one first, if you don't mind. Make sure this pod signal is reading correctly. Yeah. Okay. Okay, there we go. Train signals being weird.
There's no reason why that should have been a problem.
Yeah, no. There's no reason. Like, I'm telling you, it's just pause signal before an intersection, block signal after, and that should also always work. If it doesn't, it's just Satisfactory being weird. Can this block signal go? Or
Which one?
this one?
That one, yeah.
Oh. I mean, it can also stay. I don't think it's a problem, but...
No, I don't think there's enough space. If there was, it needs to be able to come all the way, because this path signal, they stop at a path signal, right?
They stop at the pod signal and they're waiting for a reservation. So when they get to a pod signal, they're going to reserve the next block if it's free. Then they're going to block that, and then they're going to go through. Now this one does need to go. This block signal as well, I feel. I don't think there's enough room otherwise.
The other problem we're going to have is all these path signals are saying the trains can't go.
No, but that's fine. That's fine. They are not saying they can't go. They're saying we're waiting for a reservation. Click on them to configure them. Well, to see that. And then they say waiting for reservation. And if a train is going to come over there, it is going to reserve the pod and then it's going to turn green. Until then it stays red. So that's fine.
What's the home station called?
Good question. Wait, I can look on the map.
I don't have the train stations coming up on the map. Why not?
Stangby, or yeah, that one is probably fine.
So the question is, can the train get to Stangby, right?
Yeah, it should be able to. As long as all of our path signals...
station. Unreachable station.
Okay, then why is it unreachable though?
Why is it unreachable? Have we got a piece of dead track, maybe?
It could be. I just drive over there the first time to test.
Right. What I want it to do is, what's one of the stations here? It'll go and find a place to turn around and come back again, right?
Yeah, but it can't find a place to turn around, right? Does one of the stations here? Good question.
I'm going to edit the timetable. I'm going to take this one out. I'm going to go to gear. So from here, I should be going forwards and go find a place to turn around and come back. Unreachable station.
Yeah, if you can't get to the main station, I don't think there is a place to turn around and go back. You want me to just put in a
There was,
station?
because it can go all the way down. The train can go all the way down to Blue Crater and turn around.
I'm not sure, unless there is something on the track that's disconnected. So I ride the train once over there to make sure.
Okay.
And if you can get there, then the automated train should also be able to get there, right?
I'm not sure these block stations are far enough apart.
They're not, but that's fine on the straight tracks. I just make sure that I remove one after each intersection, so we have enough space there.
Are you in the train?
No, I'm building.
So why I can't think of any reason why, apart from somewhere where I've used the 90-degree, maybe somewhere where I've used a 90-degree turn.
Maybe, but the power also seems to be connected.
But you connected two other places. If
We
there's two different places where it's out, that might be why. Maybe.
we have power connected, right? So I don't know.
I'm just trying to think, why would it be an unreachable station? Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Trying to problem solve what might be causing an issue. You know, I'm all the way almost back to Caterium.
So, or it's updating, something like that. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know either. Could we have a signal in the wrong place? Oh.
Did you find it?
Yeah. Yeah, there's a power outage on the line. You know what? You should have seen that. It was literally like a power outage right on the corner. So the train just went shooting off in a straight line off the track rather than going around the corner. Okay. It's somewhere up here that there's a not connected track. Train collision derailed. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I actually... Oh, can I not do that because the train's on there? I feel like it's still not fixed.
I am not sure if this is even a good idea to try.
What's
It
that?
probably isn't, but I like it.
That might be the only place, because now I can get to Gare. Do you need anything fetching? Any resources? Any stuff?
Hmm?
Do you need any resources bringing back?
No, I don't think so.
Is this going to... So the train goes into the closest station, doesn't it? Will this... Because I'm not stopping here, will the train choose a different station to go through than the one that's got someone in it?
Wait, what? Wait. Will the
Yes, it
train
has, yeah.
choose a different station to go through than?
So because the train was in one of the stations, I don't know whether it would have stopped because it's the shortest route. But coming into Blue Crater, not Blue Crater, coming into Central Station,
Yeah.
there's
Oh,
two
okay.
stations.
Yeah.
So if a train's already in one of the stations, will a train use a different one? And actually, I'm not entirely sure whether
No.
I've answered my question or not.
No, it will not. It will go
It
to
will
the
use the
station.
shortest route.
Oh, if it just wants to pass through, it will just go through a station. Yeah, but if it wants to, if it needs to go to a certain station, then it goes to that certain station.
Yeah, so it's passing through. So what I'm unsure of. So it unfortunately in where I've just been, the station that the train in front of me was in was the furthest away station anyway. I'm just wondering if because this train was just passing through, had that train been on the shortest route station, would this train have taken the longer route because it was open? I'm
The
going to say it
automated
probably
train,
doesn't.
or
Well, they're both automated at the moment. I'm not driving.
the automated train needs to go to another station, right? No, the automated train that goes to main station is set to go to a particular station, so it will not go through another station.
No,
It
no,
goes
that's not what
to.
I'm asking.
Okay.
So what I'm asking is, we've got a station with two stations within it. We have
Yeah.
a station with the shortest route and a station with the longest route. Okay, so you got one that turns in to be the shortest route, and one that's further and is a longer route to go through that station.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you have a train that is only passing through, like this automated train I'm riding on at the moment was going there just to turn around. It had a train been in station 1, the shortest route, would this train have gone through station 2 because that route's open,
Yes.
or would it have waited for station 1 because station 1's the shortest route?
No, it's just going to take a path that it can find, or it should normally do it like that. Why is this not?
Logic dictates that it should take the longest route, right? Because that's the one that's open and doesn't slow it down as much.
Yeah.
But does this game put priority on shortest route over shortest time route? Like in Oxygen Not Included, dupes will take the shortest route that their pathing believes will be the shortest amount of time for them to get from one to the place to the other, right?
I'm thinking back to our experiment there with with our ladders. I'm not sure what the conclusion there was, but yeah, let's something like that, right?
Yeah. We know that. Well, that experiment concluded that oxygen not included pathing is wrong. The game was doing something that it shouldn't, right?
Yeah,
The
basically.
game the game was doing something that logic dictates it shouldn't be doing.
Yes. What I'm doing here is so stupid, I think. But well, why not?
Okay. So I am going to test. Let's turn off quick drive. So that went all the way round and back to gear. I'm going to
Yeah,
make
that's
a
good.
quick test here. I'm going to put a train in station 2. And I'm going to put a train on track so that it can't go into gear. And I'm going to ask it to go to gear.
Okay, is it strange for me to say that I love this blueprint and I hate this blueprint?
Which one is it?
Well, the train blueprints in general.
There is an easier way to do track.
Absolutely.
But right, I want you to edit timetable. I want you to go to gear. And right now I have you situated so that you can't get into gear. You also can't get into station 2. So will you take station 3? Oh, he did. You clever train.
I mean, it makes sense. Okay, I think the train can pass by this rock. Is the train wider than the track?
Yeah, but it can clip things.
Okay.
I also want you to go to gear. I'm loading up the track with trains.
You're testing the intelligence of a train. Just let that sink in for a second.
Those signals look like they didn't have options. Our track might be broken.
Oh, God. Can we blow up the poison things, by the way?
I'm not sure.
So this slope might be a little bit much even.
Is this where the station is planning to be? Oh, you're going a different way to the way I thought you would go.
Yes. Wait, you mean the station I put in there?
Yeah.
There is going to be a tiny station there. That was at least the plan. I am assuming that there is only going to be one train on this track. I mean, there's no problem with multiple trains being on the track, but there is no passing each other. It is just one giant loop. So it splits off into literally one track. The train is going to go here into another station, pick up 2 more things, into the next station, pick up 2 more things, go all the way around and back into that track. That is the plan. Now my problem is I'm not sure if this slope is working, because I'm getting awfully close to the ground. Oh, turn off autoconnect though. Or
I didn't mean to leave autoconnect on.
I need to do the rails by myself. But if you put in blueprints, I can put in the rails, and that goes quicker. Now, ideally, we go straight up, and then we turn left a bit, and then we put in a station for the quartz. Oh, we're in the poison area.
Have you got any filters?
I do.
Okay, that's right then.
Oh, no. I just put in the train track while you were putting in the blueprint, so it snapped at the last minute. Okay, I can't. I mean, it seems to barely clip, so that's nice. I think we're just getting up, getting there. So, did it work?
Where do you want it to go? Straight up?
I want it to. Yeah, it needs to go up a little bit more. Oh, nice. Yeah, it needs to go up a little bit more. Like, ideally, I would actually want to bring it up this slope as well, and then through these archways, but that may be a bit much. Anyway, we need to go up a little first. Where's the quartz, though?
Not
Is
up
it
here.
down here?
I think it's below. Oh, it's underneath. Oh, it's in no. This one's not up here. It's
Oh,
in the
these are.
it's in the tunnel.
These are in the tunnels.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait. Where do we get our quartz? There's the other one up there, but that's also in the tunnel, right? So all of these are in the tunnels. Is that correct?
I believe so.
That makes it a bit more difficult, though.
Can't the train just go into the tunnels?
Where is the tunnel?
Trying to remember.
I assume it's underground, so it's gotta be lower, right?
Yeah. I don't remember it being like a huge opening either. Oh. This is a really big tunnel. It goes from like really far away.
Yeah, so maybe there's not even an entrance over here.
I think the entrance is like round here somewhere.
Can't
It goes
immediately
from like
find.
one. It's like goes from one side to the other. It's like it's really huge. I know I was there already once already because I've been under there and
I think I've been there as well. I think the entrance was somewhere all the way on the seaside.
here's a entrance to it, but I can't remember where the big entrance is.
I think there are multiple entrances, right?
Is this the one with the? Or is this the? This is a different one. Oh,
Yeah, I can't find it. Oh. And otherwise, we need to bring quartz from another place, right? Then your fourth
I'll
station is.
find. I will find the cave,
The question
and
is,
then we'll figure it out.
can we get the resources out of there? We could do with a tractor, but that also requires us to fuel it again.
Isn't this? It isn't this cave anyway.
Oh, there is that big cave up here, apparently. There's a big cave. With probably lots and lots of spiders. Not really a cave, though. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm determined. I'm going to find it.
I mean, I'm glad you're that determined, but...
Haha, here it is.
Okay, nice.
So it's actually on the right by our train line anyway, where we go in.
Okay. Now, if we can get the train through there, yes, but then we're going to have a separate train, right?
Would you like me to put a train through here?
I mean, is it big enough?
Yeah.
Then we could do that. And we could get the limestone, no, the quartz from there, basically. I mean, normal copper, pure limestone, could take that. There's also limestone up here. I mean, we can pick up that copper and limestone, we're right here. Yeah.
How many of these quartz veins do you want to bring out of here?
I'd say all of them. Like, if we're only going to get the quartz from there anyway, so let's just fill up the entire train with quartz.
There's Quartz and there's Sam.
We can take the SAM as well. I mean, we can plan for that. For now, just one vein of quartz is enough, right? But we can plan for that. No, not ramps.
This
Wait,
would be a spooky train ride. I wonder if the train can actually fit through here. Oh no, it can't. Definitely not. This actually comes out right by our factory as well.
That. I mean, I like it.
I mean, we could belt it.
Spooky train rides.
No,
yeah, that's also an option.
We could actually belt it underneath here.
Then, okay, let's do that. I don't see a reason why not.
It is a pretty long belt, but...
Could we put in a tractor for that? Or a truck?
The hole's not big enough for a tractor either. I mean, we could get it to one end with a vehicle of some kind. Probably a train would be easier because it can station in that end. If the station will fit. But I've got one other option here. I'm going to see where the other end of this cave comes out compared to where your train's going at the moment. And it might need a specialized long train. So something like, I don't know, 6 to 8, 10 cars and 2 locomotives, and it just goes to a specific location for the whole purpose of only getting out of here. Do you know what I mean?
We could. The thing is, if it's this train, then I'm like, we just take this train, you know? This is just for the resources for... This is a really dedicated setup that we're building right now. So if we want to take all the quartz and the SAM out, then I'd rather have 1 or 2 trains that go into the main station.
Okay. Okay, so this comes out over here where I am.
Wait, let me check. I can get there. It's a bit of a...
And it starts... Hang on, let me go over here. So it comes out... So you see where you've put all the truck stations in?
No.
Where, on the factory you've built? All the truck stations you've put on the factory?
Right.
When you're looking at the map?
I don't see them, but yeah.
Oh, have you got them turned off?
Yeah, let me turn them on.
Can you see the radioactive map marker?
Yeah.
Okay, so you see that's a kind of upside down T-shaped part of the landscape.
Yeah.
That outcrop of rocks. So the tunnel comes out somewhere just there. The foot tunnel that's only big enough for a person to come out of. Which could have a couple of belts come out. But the quartz is obviously quite far into the landmass, so you'd have to belt it all the way from there, all the way up. The area where the 2 limestone are on the northwest corner with those little spots of water.
Yeah.
That's where the entrance to the cave is, and then it comes out where I am. Like, literally, it's a massive cave.
If you can get a train through there, I would like for it to just go branch off from our train up northwest. And then...
Do you want a double track to go all the way through?
Maybe just a single track and the train reverses when it picks up the quartz and the SAM. Or we go straight through and then we go back onto the track that is going to go...
what I'm going to do, I'm going to put a double track in. I'm going to put a double track in because I feel like we might go back and forward a few times.
Maybe.
On whether or not we want a train to go all the way through or not. So I think it's safer to say if we run a train all the way through, a double track. If we use it, we use it. If we don't, we don't.
Sure. Okay.
And I think that's the safest way to do it.
Yeah, let's do that. And then, I mean, we can run the train track all the way through and then turn north where you are, over the water, and then merge back onto the main line that's looping around, and then that can just work like that.
Where's my nearest power? Where's my nearest power? Can you see?
I don't know.
Oh, I can't see either. See if I'm not there.
Sometimes this blueprint is building so slowly though. Like,
Ooh. Are you manually building the corner?
no, I'm building a station. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Why are stations so big? Stations are big and bulky. Oh, power, power, give me power. Oh, whew.
It's working as intended. Train in the station, train in the block, and train on the main line.
That's nice.
I haven't trusted whether they can get into other stations though.
It should.
I forgot to change the line. Okay.
Okay, so this is a good place for us to pick up copper and limestone. Now the problem with this approach is that the train is going to have to stop at multiple stations to pick everything up. So not ideal for load times. I'm not sure if we can do anything about it. We can also put in multiple trains at some point. If I can take out that tree, we can just go through the tunnel. Well, other tunnel. Get the deuterium ore, get the uranium ore, and then we loop all the way back.
Sorry, go again.
So I need to get. I'm thinking of having the track go through the hole underneath the mountain. I'm shy of calling it a cave because it's not really a cave, right? Maybe this. But let me go check where the deuterium and stuff is. think that's the Caterium. Yeah, this is the Caterium. Okay, so we can go in here anyway. And then, ooh, there is a hole in the ceiling here. Oh wow, this is going up way too high.
Hang on.
Stand still. And that is why I'm not good at shooters. Yeah, the uranium we just take from up there, one way or another. We could also do the uranium by drone. Because that is really far. Anyway, or we take it through this hole into the station. That is a lot of verticality.
Why is this?
There we go.
That one's fine. No exit signal. We know why you've got no exit signal. What's wrong with you? Signal loops into itself.
Not that
Signal.
one again.
Signal loops into itself. Signal loops into itself. So, I mean, I've got to redraw this whole thing.
Like, there's probably something wrong somewhere again.
Right, that path's now working.
Why can I not fly? Okay. Sometimes hoverpack is really glitchy.
It might be because there's another...
Oh yeah. We'll have to finish this train track the next time. Already an hour more than I said. I said I would stop an hour ago. So I would love to finish this, but it's going to take a few more hours, and I really have to go. So, well.
Can we do that and then that? No. Okay.
Yeah, it's just going to have to be for next time, fortunately. Unfortunately. Is there anything you want to finish up real quick, or?
Trying to sort out this junction and why it's not working. But I had this problem before. Come on, give me the power. There we go. That one was working, and now it's not. That one's working, that one's working. This one still isn't. Like, why? That is mad.
Hmm?
How is it looping in itself?
Yeah, that error isn't really that descriptive, as far as I know. This one is blocked because it can't make a reservation because it needs to go into that station. And that one is blocked by that one, and that one is blocked by that one. Oh, you're taking out train tracks.
I was, yeah.
Yeah, I was losing power the entire time. It's like, hey, down, back up. But what's the problem?
I don't know. I've rebuilt the junction. I haven't rebuilt the path signals.
Like, but what is the actual problem though?
So it's, I mean, the junction's in and the block signals work. It's the path signals that are saying they're looping.
But
Even
which
one of the path
ones?
signals is in.
Wait, where are you? Oh, you're not over
I'm putting
here.
the quartz. I'm putting the quartz track in.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was over where all the train errors were, but that's just things are blocked because there are too many trains on the track.
I feel like it's something here.
Most of the time I just take everything out and then... Wait, but these train signals are fine, right? This pulse signal is fine? Or thing
Are
is
you with me
fine?
now? Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, now it's not.
This path signal.
No, it's not.
As soon as I connect this track this
Oh,
side.
but wait. Connect it again, though. The block has conflicting entry signal type, so that's not a problem. That is because these ones don't have a pause signal yet. Or should be because these ones don't have a pause signal yet. Yeah.
But they were. So why wouldn't you put them in? They stop flashing.
I don't know. This one isn't in yet. Is that a problem?
Literally, I had all of the signals in, and I had all the block junction in. I've taken it down 3 times, put it back in 3 times, in exactly the same locations you've put it in. What's the fucking deal, game? What's the deal?
I don't know how these
geez.
work.
This is so daft.
I do want
It's so
block
daft.
signals out of these junctions though, but this is probably fine. It's good enough. Yeah, that is probably an easier way for you to put in a lot of loss of track, right? And have it loop through here. Let's not do that with our blueprints. These train tracks are really close together now, though.
Yeah, I need to get them back this way. Just gotta come around
Okay,
here.
but that works now. Train track is going to be for next time. I'm serious. I can't be.
It's alright. It's okay. I can go.
I know I say this every Sunday, so I don't blame you for not believing me.
No, I believe you. There's nothing about this do I not believe at all. Don't you worry.
Okay.
That's it. Are you in the way of it? Creature in
No.
the way. Oh, it's a spider. This is funny because was a planned quartz train in the first place, and then all of a sudden I'm building a quartz train with it.
Wait, what?
The blueprint's actually called quartz train.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
More spiders.
Yeah, more spiders. There's always more spiders. Oh, jeez. It's quite a drop.
I'll be fine. That's tight space to fit the quartz through, though. It's strange tree.
I'm gonna die.
Don't fall down to the spiders.
This could be like a mine train. Literally.
Mm-hmm. Oh, while you're doing that, I'm waiting for you. Let me do some fishing.
I mean, we can log. It's fine. It's like
Yeah, but like I can't save if you're still building stuff, right? Because we're gonna lose progress. So if you're okay, stop building. I can save.
I mean, I will just keep building and building and building. Like,
So what you're saying is that I need to be. I just need to save and quit the game so you get kicked. Is that what you're telling me to do?
I mean, I'm not. I'm saying you need to stay on. We need to get this done. This is a job that he's doing.
I mean, then build it to until the quartz, and then
Nah, the quartz is really far. Like,
no,
really far.
the quartz is like around the corner. It's there. Now, how we are ever going to do a station in here is beyond me.
Oh, don't do that.
It's too far. It's way too far. A little bit more. A little bit more. Yeah, there we go.
What does that look like?
Yep. Looks like I am falling down. Now, how are you ever going to put a station in here?
I mean, I could show you, but
Nope.
you don't want me to.
No. Next time.
I could show you.
Next time. Can you even get...
You need to go through to the next chamber and you'll be alright. You'll see.
Can we get through this tunnel here? Is this big enough? Yeah. It's big enough.
Yeah, I mean, it goes all the way through and it's big enough to go out the other side.
Okay. And next chamber isn't particularly bigger though. Maybe big enough for a station. Oh, there's also part of the tunnel going down. That's probably the part that
Yeah,
goes.
that's the bit that goes back towards
Factory. Okay, so we reached the quartz.
we have. Oops.
God, you're really just going to make me kick you from the game, aren't you?
No, I'm not, but I was going to. I was going to put the station in, but it's fine. It's fine.
I mean, we have a lot of trains to do next time. It's going to take a few more hours to actually get everything finished. Like get all the resources hooked up to the factory and nuclear power running. So, I mean, just save it for next time. Something to look forward to.
Yep, that's fine. We can do that. That's no problem at all.
And that's where you're going to put the station in. Oh, parallel? Hmm. That's gonna clip the quartz, maybe.
There's some finagling to do,
Yeah.
but
You'll get it working.
this way. Go this way. Why is it? What? What are you doing? It's not too far. You shouldn't turn too sharply neither.
Just connect it like this. Oh, no, it doesn't want to work for me either. Nope. Now, the thing is, you need freight cards though to make this work.
This is let me do it if I do it to there. It's not going to let me build it anyway, is it? Oh, fuck you. Piece of shit. Oh, why did my other track not go in?
Which other track?
So this one is supposed to go.
You didn't build it.
Over there.
Oh, that's a different material, right? That
Anyways, essentially, the trap for the train for here will go back this way. We'll go back through here and rejoin the track over there. The station obviously needs to move this way to make enough room for the cars. Also, the cars need to make sure they miss the miner. And the track needs to make sure it comes through. So what's probably going to be the case is there's going to be a miner on here. Missing components. We've got no portable miners.
Probably portable miners,
yeah. There'll be a miner on this one, a miner on this one, and then this track will go essentially not this one, but like the track will essentially go through here.
Yeah.
Because that inside line there would avoid joining the thing. And then this piece will go into the station.
And straight, so we can put on other things, right? Yeah.
And in theory, it might actually come, the train actually might come if I can get it to go between the miner and this outcrop of rock. That'll take some doing, essentially. And then the station will be in there. The station's got to move further that way to make space. because the cars are going to need to make sure that one, they miss this one, and one, that there's enough of, and two, that there's enough of them. And then it'll come in here.
Yeah.
And then it can rejoin the track to go from here anywhere. So if we wanted to, if we have enough quartz here to go to 2 different locations, then we can come and get quartz from here for 2 different locations. Plus the sand might go out that way. But it's quite a long way to go that way to get there. This will probably end up being...
That's good.
Like right the way in here.
It's normal sand. Yeah, it can go a little bit further, right? And then you have enough space to put in a few stations.
If you don't mind a little bit of clipping on the rock, as long as it doesn't clip the train, it's probably going to come right the way over.
Well, that's all okay.
But yeah.
Okay.
Lots of things and stuff and things. And
game is saved. I just got a notification the server is shutting down in a few seconds.
I didn't get that.
You didn't? That's strange. I surely did. It said like it's the server is restarting in 10 seconds or something. Can you stop building so I can save and exit between 2 builds, please?
Right, I think that miner will fit there now. I actually think that miner will fit there now.
Come on, let me quit the game.
If you want to quit the game, quit the game. It's fine.
I'm getting hungry.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7 cars. That's a 7-car station in here. And I could probably align it better to have more. Could probably get 8.
You kind of only need 5 because that's the way we're doing our trains. But you can think about it next time.
No.
I gave you half an hour of you just refusing. There we go.
It's a train. It's a train. It's fun.
It's a train. It's fun. You can play with it again next time. Now you can go nuclear power in your own world.
That would be the plan. That would be the plan. Continuation of nuclear power, and the stresses and strains that come with it.
I mean, that's fine, right? It's not that much.
I mean, I've already built. To be fair, I spent a whole load of time building that manufacturer. The other time gathering resources, and then the rest of the time building a train track. I actually put stream title as nuclear power. Okay, I've got to stop setting like.
You know what my stream title was? Fixing power issues with off-screen Phantom, who is now an expert nuclear engineer. Yeah.
Yeah, that. Well, I'll try and learn the plutonium side by next week.
No, that's fine. I mean, we can also just if you do nuclear and you learn that, that's fine. But like, otherwise, we'll learn it together, right? So it's fine. Yeah, either way. Absolutely. Either way, it was fun, and we'll just finish off nuclear power next time.
Yes, we will. We will. Where am I going with this train?
Wait, you're already in single player?
Yes.
No rest for the wicked. Okay, I'll see you next week or somewhere during the week during one of our streams. Have a good night. Same to everyone in chat. Have a good night and see you next time.
Thank you very much for a great stream. Have a great weekend. Hopefully see you at some point in the week. And thank you and thank you and thank you. I look forward to Sundays. I can't stress enough how much I look forward to Sundays. This is my favorite day of the week, as this is so much better on a Sunday than it is on any other day.
Okay, that's really fun to hear. Same for me, by the way. So it's I look forward to next time.
Thank you very much. Take it easy.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, there we go. I'm not sure if there is anyone in here that's not in Phantom's chat right now. We'll go raid over anyway. There we go. Oh, it doesn't need to be added, it's just Austin Phantom, right? And there we go. So, I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. Have a good evening. Bye.